Hello, good morning. Oh my god, bro. I woke up like an hour ago. I'm just now having my coffee. I was being so lazy today. But a jump scare. What the fuck? Ah, jump scare. Is that fake Artie? No, it's a sleepy Artie, that's for sure. But how you guys doing? Oh, Armada, you're actually here because I started early. I always feel like you come in like when you, like woke up. Hi Dean, how you doing? Hi Scarlett. Hello Reen. Hi Josie. Hi Ponk. Hi Et. How you doing? Hi Maury. I'm scrolling up. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Hello kittens. Hi Troll. Wait, did I miss anybody? Hi Pearson, how you doing? Hi Geek. I know Geek was like the first one here. Hi Hammer. Hello, hello, and anyone else that it might have missed. She said my name. She said my name. Yes, we are early today, guys. We are early today. I have a lot of stuff that I want to get done on stream because I will not be here all next week. So, because I'm not going to be streaming next week, I was actually looking at my schedule of VODs that I'm going to be posting. You guys are going to get VODs every single day. I was like looking at the what I had to make for thumbnails and I was like, "Huh. I actually have a VOD that I can post every day until next Monday to do some catch up, and then you guys have stuff to watch because I won't be streaming." So I already have 3 of them scheduled. I have to make the other thumbnails and I have to do all the breakouts for it, but yeah, you guys will have stuff to watch when I'm gone. And did I steal the neighborhood kitty? No, this is mine. That's my kitty. But yeah, lots of ketchup and mustard time, but it's late right now, but not tired if you're wondering. Oh, that's okay. That's good. Hi, Tomato. How you doing? Did you see the new Twitter post about Red? I did, and that's what I was going to pull up today because I wanted to look at it with you guys. Um, Let me see if I can switch over to the thing. Let's see. Oh yeah. So here, the post that came out 7 hours ago because I was still freaking asleep. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the start of the timer. We gotta get the timer going. All right, there we go. So yeah, this came out. So from my understanding, we are getting all of these frames. Are we getting all 5 of these? Because I mean, okay, so we're getting the costume for free. Got that. We're getting the theme song, and then we're also getting all five of those as well. Like, here's a big ass fucking present. Take it. Here it is, type of thing. We got all 5 from the last popularity vote. Wow. Okay, wait, but like, oh my god, my voice is still trying to like wake up too. These frames are freaking badass though. Yeah, same as last year. Top 5 got all free frames. Okay, I wasn't here last year, so this is my first time doing a costume, like a costume event, type of thing. Um, but yeah, this is these look nice. Like these frames look super sharp. Like I was looking at them and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, that's nice. These frames are super nice. Seeing that red dress still gets too crazy. We get all 5 for free. People focus on the free skin and forget that top 2 to 5 also get their own frames for free. I'm surprised how cool these frames look. Me too. These frames look super, super good. So it says for the popularity poll, we get Red Hood, Dorothy, Scarlet. Oh, wait, Scarlet gets 2? So Scarlet and then Scarlet Black Shadow gets a frame, and then Blanc also gets a frame. Okay, so here's Blanc, Dorothy, Red, and then both Scarlets are getting one. This is the Red Hood skin. It is the Red Hood skin. This red dress. Can we get 3 different Scarlet frames 3 years in a row next year though? Honestly, the dress was bottom of my list, but seeing it rendered on her, I kind of like it. I was hoping that the rendering would be better, and it looks like she has some sort of a coat or a jacket with it too. Like looking at the what she has over her shoulders. But like this looks really good. This looks really good. I didn't vote for this one. I voted for I think the motorcycle one, but this does look pretty good. I'm curious to see what the shooting pose is going to be like though. I'm sure everybody does. Not only that, but Scarlet has 3 frames altogether. Oh, altogether she has 3. So these 2 will make up the total of 3. Yeah, no. All of this stuff is free. This is for free. This is the popularity poll. So you don't have to spend any money on this. This is all for free. Hi Nephrite, how you doing? You know what the coat reminds me of? Himiko's design in HSR. Himiko's coat. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. The off the shoulder type of thing with the coat. Yeah. Very, very fitting. Very, very fitting. Imagine getting free stuff in your gacha. Dude, what game does this though? Like, what game will give you just free shit? Well, okay, I lied. HSR did give us a free 5-star. They gave us Dr. Ratio, so like, so there is that. But I mean, compared to a lot of other gacha games, like this doesn't happen. That top left panel, this top left panel right here. Yeah. We still got ratioed. Yeah, we still got ratioed. Fuck. I wonder if they'll one up themselves after giving away 100 plus free rolls after last year. I don't know. I'm curious if they're gonna go above and beyond for the 2nd anniversary. I get skins every patch. What do you mean? Okay, what the fuck? Why didn't you share? Why you no share? Oh, we're going to design a totally new outfit for a character you voted on. Just toss it at you for free. Yeah, design. We vote. We get for free. Free frames. We get a theme. We get our theme song and everything too. Like, it's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. And they said, it's like a. You guys, we talked about this yesterday too. It's gonna be a little bit like a tiny little event. A tiny little event. But the claim period is going to be almost for a month and a half. So even if you don't get it on the 19th, it's not going to go away until basically the end of October, which I'm assuming is like that time frame we were talking about for the anniversary. Because we were saying that the anniversary would probably be on the 31st of October. And I think the claim period for this is kind of confirming that. I think they're going to end it the day before we're going to have the anniversary. So I think the anniversary is coming out on the 31st. The jacket is part of the reason I voted for the dress. When the vote was happening, it wasn't just the dress. Wait, someone posted in the Discord. I don't think I actually saw the jacket in the sketch. Or unless I just wasn't paying attention to it. Here. So yeah, here I guess I wasn't paying attention to there being a jacket. All I saw was the dress because it was like blending in with all the other stuff. Up here. Like now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a jacket there. But like before, like I couldn't see that there was a jacket hanging like right there. Or there was like a other part of the jacket that was like right there. All I saw was the dress. I was like, okay, I guess we're just getting a dress and that's it, but good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Axel? Hi, Carthus. How you doing? Anniversary is the first week of November, the 4th. I'm pretty sure that we already said that the anniversary is going to start on the 31st because they did that with the half anniversary where it kind of bled into 2 months. I don't foresee it being right on the 4th. At least based off of what we were looking at on the schedule. Like the date is probably the 4th, but I wouldn't be surprised if they started everything on the 31st. Because looking at the, let's see, November calendar, November 4th is on a Monday, and I don't think they're going to wait until the 7th of November to start the event. I think they're going to start it on the 31st so that it bleeds into that next week. It starts at the October side based on the roadmap. I think last year's anniversary didn't start on the actual release date either. Yeah. That's why we were theorizing yesterday that we could possibly get, oh, don't look at that. That we could possibly get 3 mini events in between now and the anniversary, and it actually aligns perfectly to end on the 30th of October. And then patch would happen, all that type of stuff, and then we would get anniversary. 4th is probably when we get like 10 free rolls as a gift, but the event will start earlier. Yeah. We should get more info later today. You think we're gonna get it today? I had another look at Red's outfit this morning, and my crops are watered, my livestock is fed. My pores are cleared. It's so my pores are cleared is crazy. My pores are cleared. That's cool and all, but the outpost getting to celebrate is what I'm interested in. I'm sure with the anniversary, because like this is going to be my first full anniversary, I'm sure they're going to go all out with everything. Yeah, after checking, last year's anniversary started on November 2nd. Yeah, I think it's just based off of how they do their patch and how they do all of that stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if patch started on like the 30th or something like that, and then we get it on the 31st. But for them, it would be November 1st because we're always behind when they do the patch stuff. But I don't play this game, by the way. What is this? This is the free skin that we're getting, and we're getting all of this free stuff. Dress photos vindicated. I love the anniversary decorations in the outpost. I really liked it. I really liked when they did all this stuff in the outpost. That was really, really nice. Yeah, so we're getting this dress, and we're getting these frames, and she's getting a theme song, all for free based off of a popularity poll. If you can believe it. Oh, crab wave. Yes, we're probably starting a couple of days before, and then full swing on anniversary. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Starting on that week, I would guarantee there to be like just a big thing. Yeah, for free. We are getting this for free. Can you believe it? We're also getting new illustrations for the most popular songs in the game. Was it the songs, or hold on? Oh yeah. The theme song for the top one, wait, and the celebratory illustrations for the top 3 most voted NIKKEs. Oh, but it's not songs, it's NIKKEs. That's what it says on the caption here.
Much, but this is to
Kittens!
Let's continue to make new memories.
Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you.
Until Friday, I destroyed a car, Artemy 293
Don't worry, I destroyed a car. I will pass along the message. No, you're good, Knife. You're good. I was confused because I also saw theme song and then I saw illustration, so it like kind of looks like it says that. But yeah, it says theme song for the top 1 most voted Red Hood, and then celebratory illustrations for the top 3 most voted NIKKEs will also be revealed on our official channels soon. So we are getting art with them, which is going to be super cool. I love art. I love all the art that they put out. So this is going to be exciting to see that too. But they're going to be dropping bait banners like Rouge to drain gems. We must hold strong for Annie. We have to, guys. We have to. So because I'm going to be gone next week, I'm like, maybe this is a good thing. And like, I won't have to worry about Rouge. And like, plus she's not limited. So it's like, this is excellent. But I'm like, I kind of want to, but I got to save for Annie. Like, we got to be strong, guys. We got to be strong. So the Goddess Squad, Red, Dorothy, and Scarlet. New Blanc artwork. Top 3 most voted NIKKEs. I guess it doesn't say like the order of who got like the top, or did they announce that already? Hi Nur, how you doing? Hi Tomo. They're gonna free all the NPC jail characters. I'm scared. Paradoxes, what if they did that? That's what I said yesterday. I was like, what if they gave us Rouge and then they gave us like K? And I'm like, oh my god, if they gave us all of these characters out of NPC jail, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. I'm definitely excited for Blanc shit. I love my bunny girl. All reddish. That's true. All reddish, yeah. Just watch Romani or K is right after Rouge. If they gave you who? You, K. We're gonna get you. We're getting you out of NPC jail. And then you're gonna be playable in this game. Yeah, top 3 is Red Hood, Dorothy, and Scarlet in that order. Ah, okay. Rumani sweating like Folkwing in anticipation. They're all biting at the bit. They're like, free me! I want to be free! What if Shift Up decides to release every single NPC NIKKEs in one event? That's diabolical. That's diabolical if they do that. Hold on, I feel like I need to move this out of the way because I don't want I don't want red to get blocked by a fucking timer. There. There. Now we can see her better. Move this down a little bit. Nope, that's not it. Can I move? That's not it either. What the fuck? Where's my chat box? I don't know where you guys went. Chat widget? Oh, there we go. Trying to like, so we can see this better. All right, cool. Wallagoon. So when will this be released? The 19th. So that is in 4 days. This is coming out in 4 days. So basically when they do their patch updates, which is usually on like a Wednesday, we're getting this on the 19th. So for us, technically the 18th. Because it say after UTC plus 9. After maintenance. So for us, it would be probably the 18th, the evening of the 18th if you are in the States. And then 19th because they're in the future, so. I checked now, and Blanc was 4th most popular character. Choppy Red, Dorothy, and Scarlet. Okay. I see Blanc, Crown, and Red Hood, and Black Scarlet as the borders. I'm not sure who the 5th one is. There's no Crown. This is Blanc. This is Dorothy. Red, and Scarlet gets 2 because we have normal Scarlet, and then we have Scarlet Black Shadow. So yeah, that we get Scarlet's getting 2. Scarlet is getting 2 frames. Hi Soup Soup. 4 days, scratch that. I need to get to NIKKE and tell them to release it now. Hi Nishi. Scarlet got 1 last year, so her frame this year was made to be different. Yeah. So they were saying in total she has 3 now. Hello Lynn. All of the Lyns. Yeah, so we have we have like we got a bunch of stuff that we're gonna be getting on the 19th. Please shift up if Scarlet lands a top 5 again next year. Please give her a skin. I don't know. That means Scarlet would have a lot though. She would have like a skin and then she would have 2 characters. I hopped on, but I forgot it's only 11. Yeah, it is a little bit early today because I got a lot of stuff that I wanted to get through before I leave for TwitchCon. Honestly, I agree with that. If she's able to consistently top 5, she deserves it. True. I mean, I feel like at any version of Scarlet, whether it's Black Shadow or if it's just normal Scarlet, if any one of those is able to like consistently hit top 5, forgive her freaking skin. Just let it happen. I would kind of love it if she just kept getting 2 top 5 spots. Well, we could make that happen. We'll see. Wait, it's not reset time? What do you mean? Hi, Carrick says. Next popularity poll, I am pushing Rappi, Anise, Snow White, Yunwa, and Scarlet for the rest of y'all. For the rest of you, I will be putting in Scarlet as well. But we already know who will win the next popularity vote. Yunwa deserves love. The year is 2030. Scarlet receives her 8th border. 2030? Wait, that's crazy. I'm sure this game would keep going then. Rappi deserves love. I feel like Rappi like gets love. But I feel like Rappi should get like kind of like how Summer Anise has a character. I feel like Rappi should get one too. I'm thinking I'm torn between Rupee and Rapunzel, but if you know who is in the Annie, all units are bets off. Yeah. If there are leaks about who's coming out for the anniversary, please don't talk about it. Just as a forewarning, like just in case. I know sometimes we get excited and we're like, oh my god! But we do have like in the Discord where if you want to talk about like that stuff too. In a way, I was kind of already spoiled because of comments in the YouTube. But I will just try to remove that from my brain. We're still in prologue right now. We're definitely going to 2030. You're right. You're so right. It's been 2 years and we're still in the prologue. Rappi gets love in a kind of constant and understated way, I think. I think so too. Oh, no. I'm not saying yours specifically is a leak. I'm just saying, in general, blanket statement, in case people start going down that rabbit hole in chat, like, we don't. Just don't. Um, but yeah, it was just, you reminded me of just putting that announcement. It wasn't like saying that you said it, but just as a reminder, because I just forgot. If we do know who it is, or if people have theorized or any of that type of stuff, like, just don't do it. Don't do it. That is a lovely dress. I love some of the dress designs in these games. Not enough. I need an SSR Rappy. Maybe we'll get one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But where is my home rev Rappy? Anti-unit is Dobon. Ew! Ew! I don't want Dobon as the anti-unit. Pass. Dude, if they actually, no, they should do something like that for like April Fools. Dude, I'd be like, hard pass if we're gonna have Dobon as a freaking anniversary unit. Even if I'm wrong, I'm sure I'll still be super excited for whatever it is. I'm just a little salty. That was fair. Last night with us talking about the Red Hood announcement and then Shift Up removes the post almost made everyone turn NIKKE into spoiler. Glad they put the post back up. I did see that, and then everyone was asking, and then Axel was just like, nah, it's fine. But like, it's gonna become relevant in probably like 2 hours anyway, so we'll probably just leave it up. She placed 10th exactly in the latest popularity poll after all, right after Anise in 8th. Okay. Okay, maybe we show a little bit of love. Gacha game, shift up records for record breaking gacha numbers of $0. Wife Rappy, but only as a apron and nothing else. That's scandalous. Wait, but the shooting pose then. My opinion, if the official account posts it, it's not a spoiler. What is that? What is MYSG? What is that? Is that who posted on the on that Facebook page or something? Was the page that posted it early? Oh, okay. But that's not the official like shift up thing, is it? Oh, Malaysia, Singapore. Oh, it's the page that posted it. Ah, yeah. If anything, I only pay attention to NIKKE Twitter. If it comes out on NIKKE Twitter, it's fine. If it doesn't come out on NIKKE Twitter and it comes out on any other place, like, I don't take it for granted. I'm just like, no, we're not gonna post that. It's a official page for that particular reason. There's one for the Philippines too. I don't remember where my wife Rupee placed on the poll. Might have to check the live stream for the poll again. Oh, it's just mistiming? Okay. Yeah, for me, well, even then too, I do follow both the NIKKE EN and JP. So if any one of those pages posts something, like, I will be like, okay, now it's official. But some of the other ones, I'm just like, I don't know if it's official. But but yeah, so now we're getting our present. We're getting all of the red stuff on the 19th. We're getting Rouge and we're getting Red Hood skin for free. I follow all 3 official language NIKKE accounts. I should probably do that. I should probably follow all 3. Just in case. Rupee wasn't in the top 20, sadly. Aw. Yeah, I had to ask if there was an official post from where it first popped up as a topic in Discord. Just gotta double check. You just gotta double check because you never know. But yeah, this is exciting. Like I said, this year is going to be a lot of firsts for me. Because I started this game like February, I missed out on a full anniversary. I missed out on New Year's. I missed out on Christmas. I missed out on a costume event, summer event, like all of this stuff. Like, this was like my first year of doing all of these things. My first half anniversary. Like, this is going to be a big first for all of this stuff. So I'm super, super excited. This game has definitely consumed my life for the most part. But yeah, I did a 0.5, but still, that was my first time doing it too. Anything that happened this year was a first. So all of the major milestones, whether it was a half anniversary whether it was the summer event, costume events, April Fools. Like the April Fools event was also my first one, and it was freaking hilarious. Like all of that stuff was just 10 out of 10. I blame the fact that she already has a gotcha skin. I definitely didn't vote for or voted less for characters I already have skins for. Okay. See how it is. After Roche, they're gonna drop Rumani, K, Rihanna, Mana, and Anne's mother. Anne's mother? That's crazy. Last year, Red Hood got revealed in a similar way, like a week before the anniversary live stream. Hi, Dual Knight. How you doing? I think Snow White came in 18 or so, which is criminally low. Do you wait? Is it Snow White or is it Small White? I feel like Small White would be like a lot more popular.
Give her some. Me 293 weeks.
Aw, kittens! Thank you for the biddies. But don't ask what they're for. But she asked me to give her some. Okay, I won't say anything. I'll pretend I didn't know. Hi, Eridan. How you doing? Who doesn't want Angelina in her shooting pose? Commander messing with all the Nikkes, tricking them into thinking he was gonna have some hot encounters with them, only to serve them a hot. It was that sweet potato. It was a sweet potato. It was the sweet potato incident. Still got some catching up to do in the story. All good. But welcome in. Regular Snow White was in the top 20. OG Snow White. Okay. Finally, watching a live stream of Artemis. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I did start a little bit early because I'm gonna be gone all next week because I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. So I figured I would try to cram in as much stuff as I can today. So we're gonna like do some Nikke stuff, probably some Honkai Star Rail 2.5 story later. Because I just want to be caught up on that. I always, for some reason with Honkai, I do such a poor job of keeping up with the story on stream. And I'm like, no, I gotta stay current. I don't want to deal with all the spoilers, but I didn't realize you were on. Hi, Oreo. Yes, we started just a little early. So you said you were doing Pilgrims. Are you doing all of the Pilgrims you have or just Goddess Squad? Well, the thing is I don't have everyone from Goddess Squad. So it's going to be kind of the, well, I was told that I should do Dorothy because of us finishing chapter 26, that was recommended that I just do Dorothy. So Dorothy is definitely going to be one of them. And then we can pick a few others to do for the rest of it. But enjoy your trip. Thank you. Are you going to finish the entirety of HSR 2.5? I'm going to try to. I want to go to TwitchCon, but fall semester literally starts the day before. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to be there and I'm going to be walking around. I want to like go test out a bunch of games that they're going to have, that they're going to release. There is a day that I'm going to dress up in kind of like a cosplay, but it's a JJK one. And I'm going to have a bag that's going to have some merch in it. So if you guys are at TwitchCon, you can come find me. I'll be posting what I will be wearing for that day. So if you are there and you want to come find me, I will have merch. I'm going to have keychains, stickers, like a little business card all wrapped up in a little baggie. So if you guys are going, come find me. Mei, no, I wish. Yurihime. I'm gonna go dress up as her. I already had her outfit, so it was just super easy. And I was like, I'm just gonna go. Plus, a couple other people are dressing up too. Like, I have some friends that are going as like Nanami and stuff like that. So I was like, I'll go. I'll dress up with you guys. It'll be fun. I wonder if I'll be able to last until you finish HSR 2.5. Are you going with the orange Crocs though? Of course. Orange Crocs always come with. They always come with me. Snow is a must. I want to know her backstory. Just gets explained more. I remember to throw candy at Artie if you see her. As long as it's not like a gobstopper. But, someone give me your Rapunzel. Yeah, I don't have a freaking Rapunzel. I think Rapunzel's the only one that I don't have out of the Goddess Squad. I have both Scarlets. I have, well, and then of course I don't have Red, but yeah, and I don't have Rapunzel, so I love Henri Nun's Bond. I know, I don't have her. Time to skip class? I mean, even if it's just for like a couple hours, just come find me. You can trade Nikkes? No, 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 no. We can't trade Nikkes. I wish, because that'd be kind of cool to like use other people's like Nikkes that are like super crazy built. Um, Trade me red for Rapunzel. I don't even have red. Do you see anything when we say related, please take please take many pictures. I need my horse girl. Of course. Of course, of course. Um like I had to even dig up because I have a big costume box because I always like did like a lot of dress up and stuff. But I found her wig too. And I'm like, dude, I have too much hair. I might as well just use my own hair and just like I was like, I don't think I could put this wig on because it just looks so freaking weird. um, by the way, what are your thoughts on the Red Hood special? Freaking amazing. Like this, all of this stuff for free, 10 out of 10. I'll trade someone my Rapunzel for a Pilgrim Attacker chess piece. That's so specific too. You're like, I'm gonna give you a whole ass Rapunzel if I can get a Pilgrim Attacker chest piece. You're like, just take the Henri Nun. Just take her. Just take her. I can literally take the bus from campus to TwitchCon in like 40 minutes. Do it, but be responsible. Borrowing from your friends list would be cool. I think so. I mean, you can so I'm comparing it to Honkai Star Rail, where you can put like your top 5 like characters that people can borrow, and you can use them for different things like dailies and stuff like that. I think it would be cool if you could do that with other people's characters. Like you can borrow their character, and in return you give them like a couple credits, like a trade system. But I don't think they're ever gonna do that because man, some of these people would just borrow whales for days and they'd be super cracked out and it would clear all this content for you. But um did Light ever send you a song that had a Triple Z and a Polypheus song mixed together? No. Light doesn't ever send me anything anymore. He doesn't send me anything. I'll take it. I have too much Pilgrim piece at this point. Skip class, but be responsible. That, yeah. Skip class, but be responsible. Look, if it's one of those things where fall semester is starting, half the time the classes, all they do is give out a freaking syllabus. They talk about some stuff. They might give you like an assignment or two, and then they're like, okay, have fun, bye. And then like you can leave. That's still going to class, but then just leave and then be responsible. I posted in Strum Reacts. Okay, there you go. I give you max core rem. Ew. Rem? You give me infinite money? No. Pass. That's a hard pass. Borrowing units for friendship points would be nice. Oh, yeah, and or friendship points. That'd be cool. Whether you get credits, friendship points, or anything like that, I think some sort of trade system would be kind of cool. No credits, just the, oh my god, cores? Yo, but it would still have to be limited because like even in HSR, right, you can borrow people's units, but like it's still limited to how much you can borrow and like who gets credits and stuff like that. But I'll give you all my crows for free. Also hard pass too. It was like 20k a day. I think so. I think it was like a total of 20k credits because each person that you borrow, I think it's 2k. I think 2k, unless they changed it. But if I remember correctly, it's like 2k. But yeah, I think that would be kind of cool if they did that. I don't know if they will though. Because like I said, people I feel like would just borrow whales and they would clear so much freaking content. And then it'd be like, well, now none of this stuff is hard anymore because you're just borrowing like the most cracked character. Yeah, the 3 daily uses with the trial units that NIKKE has now. Basketball? What's basketball? All right, and then yeah, and then we saw, where did we see? We saw this too yesterday. So if you guys didn't know or didn't see the announcement, this is also coming out, I believe, around the same time. I believe they didn't have a date, but I wouldn't be surprised if it all came out around the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they do it at the same time because then we can get 3 little mini events in between the anniversary. But Artie could use leader finally. I mean, I was using leader as the free unit that they gave us, but I'm friends with Vika, so just one of her units would carry me so hard, I'd finally be able to beat the whale in hard mode. Well, see, the thing is, like, I feel like it should still be limited on what you can use the characters for. If it's anything that's related to the story, like campaign-wise, whether it's hard mode or normal, you shouldn't be able to use characters. If it's things like your dailies, you know, doing the whatchamacallit, the anomaly, or I don't know, maybe I don't want to say PvP, but I feel like they still need to limit it. Maybe simulation or maybe tribe tower or something like that, where you could borrow a unit. But if it comes to story stuff, I feel like you shouldn't be able to borrow a unit because then that's too cracked. Because that's just, yeah. I don't know, that's gonna be tough because when they have rankings for all of that stuff too, people are gonna shoot up through the rankings so fast. Hi, Shoot, how you doing? Good morning. Probably limit them on Tribe Tower too so people don't go rampant with borrowing. Yeah, so limit to maybe like one or two. One or two for like Tribe Tower, or you could do just a total of 3 a day. And you would have to figure out where you want them. You could do all 3 for Tribe Tower. You could do 1 in Tribe Tower, 1 in Anomaly, 1 in Simulation. If you want to do all 3 in Simulation, I think they could do it like that where it's still limited, but you can only use them once, type of thing. I would love a borrowing system for Tribe Tower. Everyone is going to be borrowing for Elysian, I guarantee you. So people are going to use all 3 of their borrows for the Elysian Tower so that they could get higher up. Probably Anomaly would be the most used. Yeah, probably, just so that people could get better gear, or if they care about rankings for Tribe Tower, but but I think that would be cool if we could have a very limited borrow system, just so that people can use like friends characters, and then also in return they get something, whether it's cores or credits or anything like that. I think that'd be really cool. But the towers would be broken if people could borrow. My combat power is in the blue, but I'm still struggling. Yeah, someone else said that too. They said that they were like 100k over CP and they were still struggling because like that's just how insanely just hard it is. I'm friends with someone who used to be number 1 in my server, so I would enjoy their units to destroy Anomaly Kraken. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like people would have used it for Anomaly for sure. My Ellie Tower is also in the blue, but I have no damage still. That's just the curse, man. It's like a curse. Hi, Bolts. How you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, I feel like, oh, man. Okay, so like we are getting free stuff, and then we're also getting Rouge, so that's kind of nice. But I am scared of what they might be doing for some of these other smaller events before anniversary. I don't know if they're gonna be mean and they're gonna try to like milk us dry with like all these new characters, or if they're gonna be like, here's like a small rerun of this character if you care about it. But I feel like the free units should be locked to 200 once you get past that point. They should scale with you on the chance you don't have the units. Manufacturer tower is kind of pointless rewards wise anyways. You go through a dozen floors to get a Ballorda mold. Aw, Ballorda. They're totally gonna milk us. I'm so happy, man. Rouge is one of the characters I wanted out of NPC jail the most, tied with Hammering, Fragile, and Rumani. I feel like Rumani is also another very, very popular one that everyone's like, release! Release from the jail! Someone needs to call the AC poo with all the jail releases. I feel like they might turn a blind eye. They'd be like, this is fine. This is fine. You get 50 gems per floor. Peanuts. Peanuts. My Legion Tower team is the Wife D, Polly, Privity Helm, and then favorite item Diesel. So just to stay. Oh, you got favorite item Diesel? Ballorda SSR win. Rumani has been on it for so long. Just throw some sweet potatoes at Polly and be fine. Ah, it's true. That's true. Yeah, just give Polly some sweet potatoes, and then like she'll totally get distracted, and then all the NPCs can come out of jail. That's good. That's good. But yeah, so this is we got a lot of stuff, guys. We got a lot of stuff that's coming out, and I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried because we gotta stay strong. We gotta stay strong until anniversary because we're gonna have a big banner palooza on this account and on global. I am saving on global too. I haven't done a lot of pulls on global, except for the few that I did like a couple weeks ago. But I still got a lot. I still got a lot saved up. So we're gonna have a huge, huge banner palooza. And I'm gonna be really, really sad if my global account gets Red Hood before my main account. Romani and Papillon have been in NPC jail for a long time. Yeah, someone else was talking about freaking Torpedo needing to come out of jail too. I can't believe we all forgot about Torpedo Tits. I need an SSR version of Ether. Nah. Ether, she's okay as an SR. She can stay an SR. It's fine. It's fine. Alicia needs to get their poor SR girls into SSRs too. Signal and Delta need to get SSR. SSR Delta would be goated. I wonder if they would actually do that. And that's why I was thinking, you know, like these filler events where we're just like, okay, we're just waiting until the anniversary. What if they did give us SSR versions of SR characters just to kind of fill the gaps? I agree SSR Ether would be nice. Signal is already an SSR though. That's true. That goes to show how much I know about them. I want a Legion Summer or Winter event with Delta and Yunwa. So SSR counters are possible. SSR versions of all of them except Roppy to fuck with us. That'd be so mean. I'd be like, Roppy, you still don't get one. It's over. It's over. We're gonna get a Comrade Roppy? That's crazy, Karthus. For Signal, no one even remembers her, right? She just want to treat her as an SR. That's why I feel bad. I was like, half of these SSRs too, like I don't even know. That's why when I did the freaking game show thing, I was like, who are these people? I was like, I don't know a lot of them. One, because I just don't have them, but Signal is a cutie pie. I actually think I do have Signal. I think I do have Signal. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I do. You missed Mustang? Look. When I look at Mustang, okay, I wasn't looking at his crotch, all right? Okay? Julia needs some love. Dude, that one threw me for a loop. I had no idea that she existed. I had no idea that she existed. I was like, who has white flowers on their character? I was like, I have no freaking idea. Poor Julia, I knew that no one was gonna get her. Everyone else got her but me. I was the only one that didn't get Julia. Everyone was like, oh, I know who this is. I was like, how? Then again, I feel like some of them have been playing the game a lot longer than me. So, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, she did get an event, but it was before you started playing. Okay. I think Rappy and 2B were the only ones that completely stumped me. I got Rappy for 1 point though. Everyone else tried to go for the 2 points, but I still got the 1 point. So proud I guess that girl knows her women. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yes started playing the game way before she started streaming it too. Because I think when she started like seriously streaming it, she was like way far into the chapters. I'm pretty sure. If you have Isabel, you should do her first when we get started. I don't have Isabel. Downside to being the baby of the group at the time. I have to go to sleep. Oh, good Armada. Good night, good night. I didn't realize how zoomed in Roppy was when it showed the whole thing. I was like, oh yeah, because there's a lot of people that have like the black and red. And so a lot of people, well, just like the black with like all the straps and stuff too. The only event Julia's been a main person in was the New Year's event. Oh, the New Year's event. Okay. That's yeah. We haven't done anything like New Year's related. And I started like a month and a half after like New Year's stuff, so you don't have Isabel, you dodged a nuke. I'm trying to think if my global account has it though. I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't think well, no, I only have one Pilgrim and it's Scarlet on my global account. I got most of them right, but I didn't get Nihilister, Mustang, and I think one other. That Roppy Zoom was Emma at first. Yeah, all of I mean, people that were in Absolute, I was like, they could be anybody in there. I got cooked at Coco though, I thought it was Aid. And then Aid popped up on a different one, but they like zoomed in on her pouch, on her satchel type of thing. I saw Robbie and thought, I know every pixel of this crotch. That's what I say. I was like, I don't look at the crotches. I was like, what is, and then knees, the 2B one where they just zoomed in on the knees. I was like, who looks at the knees? Nobody looks at the knees. Nobody looks at the knees. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get this game popped up. In case I have to log in, let me just switch back to this. I don't think I do. Unless it breaks my game. I think we should be good. Oh, yeah, it got me at 2 points, but at 1 I was like, never mind, I got this. Yeah, the zoom out was definitely helpful. I thought the 2B one was Mihara because of the pose. But like, Mihara also has like the thigh-high boots though, right? I think that was what got a lot of people. I 100% a few of them. I mean, who said that? What? Jesus Christ, Maury. I'll be honest, the only one I got wrong was 2B because I guessed A2. No, I mean, that's a fair guess. You were close, right? A2 is still a close guess. It's still within the same realm of characters. Ow! Okay, it should be loading now. It's always like the longest part is getting the game loaded. I should have had it loaded before stream. I didn't think about it. We just listen to the music in the meantime. Oh, I hope it loads. Oh, why this is always the longest part. Actually, while I'm waiting, I did order food because I didn't have breakfast. Oh my god, my food is here. Wait. Let me grab it. Okay, game is loading. Let me grab my food real quick. Okay. My Domino's is on the way, so be right back. Domino's. Oh, ow! What hasn't downloaded? What the fuck? So we're doing all the Pilgrim runs today, or just a part of them? Well, I don't have all of them, so I won't be able to do all of them. I'm going to try to do the ones that I have. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do the ones that I have. But unfortunately, because I don't have all of the characters, I will not be able to do all of the Pilgrims today. So we'll do the ones that I have, and then we'll switch over to doing some of the side. I gotta catch up on side quests too, because I say we, but I have made the mistake of not doing like all of the side quests before like chapter 26. And then we had to play this big thing of catch up of trying to find Reptilian, and that was a whole ordeal, so I want to try to avoid having to do that again. There we go. I get some hot sauce on the scramble. What? They didn't give me any... Son of a bitch. They didn't give me a fucking fork. I thought I'd get it out of bag. I guess not. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got my fork. Wait, so she's so used to blaming us. I know, and that's why I had on the punishment wheel, I had to, one of the things was I had to say nice things about chat, and I was like, oh no! I gotta be nice to chat! My strat has been not doing any Bond stories and just listening to content creators read them for me so I can just skip them for the gems later. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, even later side quests also just straight up main story adjacent. Yeah, hi Kiora, how you doing? Hi Splicer. A lot of side quests just drops at the end of 25, right? Yes, like when we finished 25, like we got like 12 of them. I was like, oh, okay. I guess we're doing this now. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of catch up. Did they not give me? They didn't give me any bacon. I've been lied to. They said that I was gonna get bacon with this, and there's no bacon. What the fuck? What? How am I supposed to eat? Wait, unless it's in a different. No, they straight up didn't give me any bacon! Oh my god, breakfast is ruined! What am I supposed to eat with this? A scramble without bacon? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, I'm hungry, but I'm gonna eat this, but I don't have any bacon. This makes me really sad. I'm gonna give them a bad rating. I don't have bacon to make. That's why I ordered the food. I'm trying my best to not buy groceries because I don't want groceries sitting in my fridge while I'm gone at TwitchCon, which is why I've been ordering food out a lot. Dun, dun, dun. No bacon, no happiness. I know, it's just sad face. And it looks so good too on the image. Okay. Please get beep suck on my behalf at the TwitchCon. Of course. Pretend you have bacon and just smile. How do you pretend to have bacon when it's just roasted tomatoes, mushroom, egg whites, spinach? How do you pretend? Well, rye bread is good, but how do you pretend to have bacon? There's nothing to even pretend that there's bacon. Imagine the smell. It smells good. There's also Swiss cheese on here too. I love Swiss cheese. It smells amazing. The breakfast scramble looks good and it tastes good, but there's no bacon. Oh no, I gotta go to the outpost. Okay. We do have ads. Wow, we already fucking talked for an hour. We do have ads that are starting. So I'm gonna let the ads run before we get into our Bond stories. So I apologize if you guys get hit with those. You have MLB Egg. Yeah, we got her on the last Bannerpalooza. Got her from the last Bannerpalooza. Where's it from? It's just like whatchamacallit? Silver Diner. But yeah, we'll go ahead and let that run. And then I'll try to finish this. And then we can jump into the Bond stories. The ones that we could do today are... I also don't have this on. Not the Spotify's. Pause. Alright, so... Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Alright. Looks like I got a bunch. I got a bunch to level 10. Why? I got the Genshin Aquarium collab ad. Why is it 2 minutes long? I don't know. So, the one that we're definitely doing today is Doro. Now, do we want to try to do all 6, or should we try to do like maybe 3? And save like the other ones. And like maybe, I don't know, maybe we could try to like pair them up. So I don't know if there's like a certain pair that we should do them with. Crown's gonna be kind of hard because there's no one really to pair her with. Doro. Well, definitely Doro. Modernia, another one. Okay, so we'll do Doro and Modernia. We'll do those. I remember them not being that long. I mean, none of the bonds seemed very long. I think that's why we were doing 3. Come here, you. Pull for the 3rd. So pull between Snow White and Crown. I think Base Scarlet has the longest episodes, but still not that long. New pull. There you go. Which Pilgrim should I go for the 3rd bond? Alright, so we got this. Scarlet. It would be wrong to split the Scarlets up. They're better tied together. Okay, so then we'll put Snow White and Snow White and Crown as the 2 options. I will allow additional votes. I'll do that. So if you guys want to dump your points into it, go for it. Alright. We have, as I would like to call her, Silver Wolf. We have Silver Wolf and we have Crown that we can vote for. For our 3rd one, because right now we have Dorothy and Modernia that are going to be the ones that we do. So then we have either Snow White. We have either Snow White here or we have Crown. So ones to vote on. Nope, I wasn't here for any of the New Year stuff. New Year's is gonna be new for me this year. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna do Scarlet today. It's the vote is either between Snow White or Crown, and the other 2 are gonna be Modernia and Dorothy. So yeah, between those, we'll figure out which ones to do. Be that hungry woman. That's me right now. For the one that's covered in sticky notes, I have a Bond story. The school music works well in a chill Minecraft stream. I do. The music is really good. All right, looks like we got Snow. By 1 vote? Oh, I didn't even see. Wow, I didn't even see that it jumped up like that. Who did that? I saw how close it was getting and I had to start putting in points. I also had to start shoving in points. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I was looking at it and it was like, there were 12 votes for Snow and there were like none for Crown. And I was like, okay, it might be Snow. And then I was like, wait, why is that so close? All right. You voted for Crown too. You voted for Crown. Okay. Need my mouse back. There we go. All right. So Let's do... Alright, I guess we'll do Doro first then. We'll get Doro out of the way. Then we'll do Snow, and then we'll do Modernia after that, but... Aw, Darkin! Wait, you resubscribed for 6 months? What the heck? Darkin! Holy shit! Thank you so much! How you doing? Okay. Dorothy's Bond story. The courtyard where loneliness dwells. Crowd Expressions is also my favorite hunting girl. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, Darkin! What the heck? Hey! Yo, freaking... Darkin. Thank you. Rah! Yo, if you guys caught a sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Holy shit. Dodged, easy clap. Congrats on another hour of streaming. No. I was like, I'm gonna have a long stream today and I'll probably run out the timer. But, you know, clearly the timer must keep going. Damn, we're right back where we started at the beginning of stream. You guys are way too nice. You guys are way too nice, I swear. Alright, I do need to bring you guys back up because I like reading chat in my VOD sometimes, so. There we go. If I started working already, I would have usually pushed you back to 12 hours. No. That's why I said, please be financially responsible. Like, this is a little celebration just for, you know, 2 years, but usually I try not to do, like, milestone celebrations. I just want to stream and have fun with whoever's here. But at the same time, all of you guys that do, like, support, like, with all of this, whether it's, like, gift subs or donating and stuff like that, like, going above and beyond than just being here, like, I do appreciate you guys. I really, really do. But I really like that even if you're just here lurking, right? And you're enjoying the content that I'm putting out, that means a lot. It really does. I wanted today to end with you needing like an hour so you have to leave TwitchCon owning it. No, don't do that. That's so mean. If the timer was like, I still had 30 minutes left on the timer, but then I had to like end stream because like I'm leaving for TwitchCon. That's diabolical. That's so mean. All right, let me get a swig of coffee. All right. After passing Inherent's test, I came back to Eden and stayed for a few days. Eden is a veritable paradise, one that the Ark aspires to become. Wide open grasslands and fresh air, trees abundant with fruit, and a breathtaking courtyard. Is the game volume really low, or it's just the music is really low? With her standing right in the middle of it. Dorothy. A NIKKE residing in Eden who is angelic in many ways, yet can turn on a dime and become callous if the situation calls for it. She usually remains in this courtyard, standing in the spot where the sun shines brightest, gazing off into the distance. She's alone right now. She seems so... What are you looking at? Oh. Do you have something you want to say to me? I was just admiring the apple trees. Oh, I see. You probably don't see this kind of thing in the Ark, do you? I'll get out of the way so you can get a better look. Dorothy leaves. My gaze lingers on her figure, then shifts to the courtyard. The sun shines warmly on the place where she stood, looking at what should have been a pleasant scene. Instead, filled me with a sense of overwhelming sadness. How come Dorothy's hanging out in the courtyard by herself? Beats me. No guesses or anything? She's always been like that. She goes wherever she isn't on a mission. But why? I just told you, I don't know. How should I know what she's thinking? Why are you so curious all of a sudden? She seems lonely. What are you, an amateur therapist? How oh so kind of you to be concerned. Whenever I see her, all I feel is exhausted and uneasy. Why is that? Aren't you in the same squad? I never said she wasn't. She may be one of us, but she's different. She was in the goddess squad. I'd rather avoid NIKKEs from that squad. They aren't exactly the easiest to get along with, are they? I mean, come on. She was there when the arc was first completed. She's like ancient. It's weird. Hey, yo, there's nothing wrong with being ancient, Noah. The fuck? Look, some of us can't help it, okay? We're just old. It's not weird. I can't believe it. She's ageist. I can't believe it. Damn it, Noah. She was? You didn't know that? Once the arc was finished, the goddess squad stood guard at the main gate. They were to prevent any raptors from infiltrating the arc. I heard a lot of NIKKEs got killed. She's one of the few who went through that hellhole to live to tell the tale. Pretty heavy stuff. The only reason I say she's hard to get along with is because she's the one behind Eden. Eden is her creation? Yep. And for that reason, everyone will do their utmost to please her, no matter what she wants to do. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I should have never told her that I found that damn thing. Ugh, so annoying. What thing? Dorothy's been looking for it for ages. The last time we were wandering the desert as part of a mission, I was sure that I saw her near a radio tower that was painted red. When I got back, I decided to tell Dorothy about what I'd seen. Instead of being thankful, she got mad at me for not bringing it back. Give me a break. It's not like I didn't try. There was no time. At the moment I saw it, raptors were hot on our tail, and we gotta get out of Dodge. If I could have, I would have brought it back for her. Why don't you go back and get whatever it is you're talking about? I tried, but the next time I was out in the desert, I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I searched and searched, but there was no sign of that radio tower whatsoever. What else could I do? I busted my hump trying to get that thing for her, and she hasn't shown me one iota of appreciation. It really grinds my gears. Oh. At any rate, that's where she and I stand, so quit asking me about her. If you're so curious about Dorothy, why don't you talk to her yourself? Ask her why she's always standing there by herself. Spend some time with her. Bye, Noah. Yeah, ageist. Yeah, the ageist squad is ageist. She's ageist. She hates old people. Not surprising since Noah seems very young. I feel like Noah would have been like an early model NIKKE herself, to be honest. Like early, like a Grim model? Or just like early model in general. Spend some time with her. The next day. I can't get that image of a solitary Dorothy out of my mind. So I head back to the courtyard. What are you looking at? Huh? I'm not looking at anything. The day after. Can I give that apple? Wait, can I have that apple that's behind you? Huh? Oh, sure. Take it. After a week of pestering her in this fashion, she finally reaches her boiling point. Why do you keep coming here? Because you look cold. Because you look cold. That is such a lame-ass reason. Commander, I know you could do better than that. If you're trying to riz people up, I know you could do a lot better than that. That's zero riz. That's absolutely zero riz right there. I don't know why. Okay, so I don't know why. It's not just guys, but girls do this too. But I don't know why people, when they try to like be flirty, their version of being flirty is like, I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you. And it's like, you're just making me not want to like you if you do this. Like, just like, if you If you like someone, just tell them. And the worst thing that they're gonna say is, I don't feel the same way. Okay, then they don't feel the same way. At least you know now. But I'm like, I'm gonna poke in pride and I'm gonna annoy them and I'm just gonna be like, meh, 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 meh. And then because you look cold? No, that's... Flirting mean isn't so bad, I think. I didn't say it's bad. I didn't say it's bad, but I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to think of it as like you trying to be like, I'm flirty because I like you. They're gonna be like, you're fucking annoying. What are you doing? And they'll be like, oh, I just trying to be flirty. Just no. What if they jump off a bridge? What? What does that have to do with rizzing? Maybe he means cold, like Gen Z people? What? Wait, what is cold for Gen Z people? I'm borderline elder millennial, so I don't know. I don't know these things. I am not savvy on what Gen Z or Gen Alpha or whatever the gen... What is the most recent gen anyway? I have no idea. I don't know any of the other gens besides millennials. Or what time period they were born in. Cold can mean someone like isolated. Cold is like cool or something. What? Cold is cool? Because you look cool? But could probably mean she looks aloof, uncaring. Because you look cold? Me? What are you even saying? I nod. I don't know what's gotten into your head, but Eden is climate controlled, not to mention the fact that I'm a NIKKE. I don't experience cold like humans do. I meant that you look lonely. Ah, there it is. There it is. I wouldn't... Cold, though? See, I don't associate cold with lonely. If someone's being cold to someone else, that usually means that they're just being... I think of cold as being, like, mean. Like, I don't think of cold as lonely. I guess that's an interesting interpretation of it, though. Yeah, I never... Cold to me is ignoring someone. Yeah, exactly. You're being... that's what I mean, but like, you're being mean, quote unquote, is like, you're being cold to someone, giving them the cold shoulder, like you're ignoring them, like you're not giving them like the time of day. I didn't associate it with it being lonely, though. Cold is a weird one to use there. A cold stare mean uncaring one. Yeah, a cold stare, a cold shoulder. But saying that you look cold in regards to you looking lonely, I think is an interesting connection between those words. No one would ever say that, the heck? If it was the April Fool's commander, he would offer something hot and heavy like the sweet potatoes. I feel like she doesn't look like she'd be a sweet potato enjoyer for some reason. You think I'm lonely? Don't be ridiculous. Is that why you've been coming here every day? Yes. I knew you had a reputation for sticking your nose into other people's business, but this is beyond the pale. Lonely. So you think I'm lonely. And that's why you've been coming every day. That's very kind of you. Do you really care about me that much? Of course. Very well. Since you apparently care so much about me, why don't you and I take a walk together? Right now? Why not? Since you've so kindly pointed out how pitiful my situation apparently is, I'm feeling a bit despondent, so I want to go out for a stroll. Surely, as someone who cares about me, you wouldn't let me go outside all by myself. Let's go. I see, I didn't have to twist your arm. Perhaps you really are a caring person. I've been waiting to do this for a long time. Okay. Honestly, lost or abandoned would fit more than cold, maybe? I would say, yeah, lost. There could have been a different word than cold. That's what I was saying. Just in general, because I legitimately took cold for the actual word, like you are cold, like temperature wise, and I'm like that seemed a little weird. And then to say that it was like regarding loneliness, I was like that's even more weird because I don't associate cold with loneliness. Yeah, maybe it's lost in translation. Probably. HR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Taran, thank you so much for using your Prime, and thank you so much for the 3 months. Yay! Yay! I thought temperature also. That's where my brain went. My brain immediately went to cold, and I was like, oh, temperature-wise? But I feel like that shouldn't bother them? I don't know. I took it way too literally for that. All right. As Dorothy and I head out of Eden, the unforgiving desert stretches out before us. This is the not-so-welcoming locale for our stroll. You want to walk through the desert? What's the matter? You're the one who was afraid of me being cold, so I chose the hottest place I could think of. See? Right here! They talk about temperature-wise! It had to be a translation thing. It had to be a translation thing because she's taking it literally, unless, like, that's just her being Doro, but... You don't like it? You remind me of a flower I've been wanting to see for a while now. We'll head back once we've found it. What kind of flower? That flower is the one I have been searching for a long time. Noah said she saw some out in the desert. I happened to have some time off, and you invited me out for a walk. So there you have it. Finding that flower I can't fucking talk. Finding that flower will assuage my loneliness, that I can guarantee. Where exactly can we find this flower? That is the all-important question. I'm not 100% certain, but if we head in this direction for, say, 5 hours, it may show up. Noah said she saw it, close to Eden. 5 hours? What, is that too much to ask? Even your kindness has its limits, I see. After all, you are still human. The most selfish of all creatures who only think of their own interests and little else. No, it's not that. Bro, relax. It's not that, dude. How does she go from me asking that it was 5 hours and then saying that all of us... Dude, she's so fucking jaded. Dude, she's so jaded. All I said was 5 hours, and all of a sudden she flipped the script and was like, yeah, you guys suck. Humans suck. All you care about is yourself. And I'm like, I just said 5 hours. That's all I said. It's not that. If you're not up to it, feel free to go back. I can go by myself. No, I'll go with you. Well, well. How kind of you. Try to keep up. Dorothy takes a few long strides forward. Not once during our sojourn into the desert do we stop to rest. Jesus Christ. The blistering sun beats down on the desert sands. It feels like my throat is on fire. Dorothy doesn't even look back at me during our jaunt. I find myself thinking about how nicely the other Nikkes treated me when we're out on our assignments. Water! Water! My breathing is becoming labored. My throat is as dry as a bone. That's unfortunate. I got some water right next to me. Let me drink that real quick. Suck to suck. Dorothy. Yes? You're walking too fast. You've got to be kidding me. You call this fast? Then again, humans are typically slow as slugs. Perhaps this was an oversight on my part. I have not traveled with a human in some time. So I've been neglecting to take proper care of you. We can stop and rest for a while. Thank you. Thank you. I plonk myself down on the ground. Dorothy is staring at me. What is it? Don't stare at me. You're not upset. You've been driven to the brink of collapse and it's all a NIKKE's doing. Yet you're not angry. Why is that? Because we're both exhausted? Couldn't find the hydrate, so here's some candy. Oh, I made hydrate really expensive. Because we had a few people that were spamming it, so I ended up drowning almost. What? I'm not tired in the slightest. I've told you NIKKEs are different from humans. The heat does not affect me the same way it does with you. Your constitution is inviolable. A human admiring a NIKKE's constitution? Sounds like something he would say. Who? Nothing. Dorothy stands up in a hurry. Let's get back to it. So soon? I literally just sat down! It'll get dark soon. We can't waste any more time. What? Wait. If it's okay. All right. Dorothy starts picking up speed. I stand up and try to catch up with her. We walked and walked, but there was no sign of the radio tower Noah mentioned, nor the white flowers that were supposed to be growing near it. All we can see are debris from collapsed buildings and red scrap metal. Phew, it's a scorcher today. My throat feels a bit dry. Do you need water? I hand over my water bottle to Dorothy. We had a water bottle? No. Nikkes are not human. We don't need water. That doesn't mean you won't feel thirsty. I try to offer the bottle to Dorothy again. Mans is talking about how his freaking throat is parched, and I thought he, like, didn't have anything with him. Like, I thought he was just straight up, I got my uniform and boots on, and we just went out for a walk. I didn't know he had a water bottle with him. Don't worry, there's enough for the both of us. Very well. Dorothy takes the bottle. Feeling refreshed? Extremely. Thanks. I take back the bottle. I feel rejuvenated. We've walked quite a way. There's still no sign of it. Maybe Noah's eyes were playing tricks on her. Couldn't you ask Cecil for the coordinates of Noah's last assignment? I wouldn't want to bother her with such a frivolous request. How would it be bothering her? You two are squad mates. There's nothing wrong with asking her for a small favor. Squad mates? Cecil may be part of Eden, but she's a human. Oh my god. She is literally just, she refuses to do anything, and even to make her life easier because it involves a human. Doro, I know that you're jaded, but like, why do you make things so difficult for yourself? Why does she do this? It's so aggravating. It's so fucking aggravating. How could a human and a Nikke be on equal footing? You really despise humans, don't you? Dorothy sneers. Maybe, maybe not. What if I do? Are you going to quit being so nice to me? Okay. So you do hate humans? Yes. Is that not allowed? That's great. Huh? So long as you don't hate me. What kind of warped logic is that? What a strange human you are. You laughed a lot today. Me? Laugh? Don't be absurd. And in front of a human? Dorothy? Noah must have made a mistake. Let's head back. What about the flower? Forget it. It's not that important. I'll find it eventually. Let's go. Dorothy stands up. It's then that I start to recall what Noah said. I was sure that I saw it near a radio tower that was painted red. Give me a break, it's not like I don't try. There was no time. The moment I saw it, raptors were hot on our tail, and we had to get out of Dodge. Hi, Lugan. Red radio tower. Encountered raptures. Huh? I look around, and all around us are piles of red-colored scraps of metal and broken antennas. I think I found it. You found what? Let's check over there. Nani? She has rules and she follows them. That's fair. Like, I understand, like, if she wants her hatred of humans to extend that far of just not getting help, and that's just, like, her rule, I guess? But, like, I don't know. For me, like, I guess what is more important? Finding this flower or being mad at humans for, like, for just a little bit? Like, can we, like, put aside for 2 seconds that if you really, really want to find this flower, that you would try to get all the help that you can get? Even if it means you might have to ask people that you might not like because they might have some information. You just wanted to have a dry throat? No, that's crazy. For Doro, it's being mad at humans? I mean, I guess. It's just... I guess for me, I cannot really put myself in her shoes because I haven't had that level of hatred for anything ever. I've strongly disliked things, right? I have strongly disliked things. But like, her level of hatred goes way deep. Like that is something that I don't think I could ever experience unless I go through something that she went through, right? And that's why, like, for me, when I say these things of like, why couldn't she just ask Cecil? Like, why couldn't she do this? Why is she making it hard on herself, right? I get that she has her reasons, but I cannot put myself in her shoes because I have never been that jaded before. I have been hurt. I have been backstabbed by people, right? Like, I've experienced that type of stuff, but I don't think it's to a level of Dorothy, right? And Dorothy has been holding on to this and letting it fester for so long, right? That like, yeah. Dorothy is such a sad, strange little woman. She has my pity. I don't agree with her, but I can understand after seeing the events and all that. That's why she's my favorite. She's a well-written character. Yet seething hatred, yeah. The only thing I think you could is if you came back from deployment, the government said fuck you and exited you out of the army. Honestly, that's a blessing. If they want to kick me out, go ahead. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would be glad if the government did that, not gonna lie. Also, it festered for like a century since she's definitely never talked about it with Johan or Cecil. Drinking her daily dose of haterade. USA as in all of the USA and not the army? Oh, and exited you out of the USA. Again, I feel like that would be a blessing. Because if that means I could go live anywhere but here, sure, let's do it. Never been betrayed and abandoned by all humanity, left to survive almost alone in a wasteland. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think anyone is going to ever experience the level that Dorothy has experienced. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around that as I'm dealing with Dorothy. Like, when we were doing stuff in the chapters of the story, right? When she was just making it, when she didn't want to tell us things, when she didn't want to talk to Red, right? And it's like, Dorothy, you could have talked to Red, and then she got upset because she's like, I wish we had more time. And I'm like, you had time. But it's just like, you were so upset about us wanting to get, Rappy. It was just like,
today is my birthday, so I'd like to get myself a special gift.
What? It's your birthday? What the hell? Happy birthday, Brody! Everyone say happy birthday! Say happy birthday in chat. Oh shit! Thank you for subscribing. Wait, you've been subscribed for 6 months and then subscribing 6 months in advance? Holy shit. Thank you, Brony! Thank you! Wait, wait. You're not supposed to be doing that on your birthday. You're supposed to be getting a gift for your birthday. But happy birthday, though. I hope you do something fun. There's a level of PTSD and trauma that is practically incomprehensible. I got yelled at for the same thing. The gift was, resetting the timer again. Ah, fuck. It did. No! Damn it! Dorothy is definitely a polarizing character. That's what makes her story so good. I agree. Well, okay, it didn't really work out. It's all good, Brony, it's all good. But yeah, that's just, I thought Artie would be shocked at the tier 3. Wait, what? That doesn't say tier 3? Hold on. I only saw the 6 months at tier 3? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even see the tier 3. It just said resubscribe for 6 months. Damn it. Oh, it cut off. Dude, it cut off. That's why I didn't see the tier 3. It cut off and said it subscribed for 6 months. I had to open it up a little bit more because I was like, that doesn't say, oh, it does say that. Brony, wait a minute. Tier 3? I said be financially responsible. Holy shit, thank you so much for that. All I wanted was a shocked Artie. You fucking got it though. I was like, huh? You didn't do tier 3? Oh, you did do tier 3. Damn! Brony! Thank you so much. Yeah, my freaking stupid activity feed had cut it off and it just said 6 months and I was like, oh my god. I said the resubscribe for 6 months was like already a shock and then I was like, tier 3? Ain't no way that was tier 3. Thank you, Brony. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Rose definitely a polarizing character, but that's what makes her story so good. Yeah, that was what I'm still trying to wrap my head around when I do anything involving Doro. It's like, I'm trying to understand her and like put myself in her shoes, but it's hard to do because like we've discussed, her character is written in such a way where like no one is ever going to experience her level of hatred for what happened to her, right? I don't think anyone ever is. And then for letting it fester for so long, and she just like keeps it to herself and she just keeps letting that hate grow, no one's gonna know that. No one's gonna know how she feels, like, because we are never going to experience something like that. And so that's why it's hard for me to wrap my head around all this and try to understand, but at the same time, I'm just like, me trying to be a little bit too logical, I'm like, Doro, why are you making this so hard for yourself? Just, it doesn't have to be this hard, just make it easy for yourself. But yeah, it's me just trying to understand her better, and I don't think it's gonna happen, but I agree. I would agree that it is good writing. It is good, a good way to make a character in that sense, because there's a little bit of the unknown, and I do like that. If it's something that I can be super relatable with, great. But if there is like this where Dorothy, like, I can't relate to, and it's constantly boggling my mind every time we interact with her, I do appreciate that a lot too. So I appreciate both sides of character writing. Something that is relatable and something that isn't, because it really tries to get you to reach and try to see if you can feel for her. And sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. And it's like, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. And you know that's good writing if a character, if the writer of a game or a story or a movie is able to make you feel torn like that, then you know that it's good writing. For sure. For sure. I mean, one person knows only problem is that she exists in Doro's mind. Oh yeah. It's like with Crow, most people hate her, which only proves how well written she is. Yeah. I love her because she's really intriguing character, also really pretty and cool, and one of the best burst ones. And then your Bolts is like, I could just keep going and going and going and going. But yeah. Yeah, I will say that it is good writing of a character to make you feel both types of ways. But I think the thing is that she isn't the only one that got betrayed, but she was the only one that switched to be that way. And I think a lot of it too is because she had that goal of, you know, during Overzone, right? She's like, I wanted to go back into the Ark and get all of this praise from these people, but with the other squad mates, right? Like Rapunzel and Scarlet and Snow, like, they didn't care about that. Like, they knew that their job was to help protect humanity, and they were like, okay, well, we got kicked out of the Ark. We did our job, we protected humanity, and then they, like, go on and have other missions. But for her, like, her goals, like I said, we talked about this in Overzone, her goals were so different from everybody else. So I could see why she, like, switched to be that way compared to the other NIKKEs. The thing about Dorothy is that she had just the right values and just the right flaws and hit with just the right trauma to become that kind of person who feeds her own trauma and doesn't look for help. Shows how a particular circumstance can affect everyone differently. Yeah, it's an amazing example too. And that's why I always try to let people know that perspectives are a thing. And it doesn't matter what we do or what we, like, are talking about. It could be video games, an IRL thing. It could be all sorts of stuff. And, like, I'm not trying to go into, like, too IRL stuff because that can get super political, but perspectives are a thing. And everyone's perspectives are going to be different because our experiences are different, our livelihoods are different, our ideals are different. Like, to say that, like, everyone has to think the same way that I do is so incorrect. It's so incorrect. There might be similarities, right? But to be like, oh no, everyone, this is the truth, this is the hard facts. Well, someone might think completely different because of what they experienced before. They might be like, that's not how I view it. And that's the same thing with the previous Goddess Squad. Their perspectives and their ideals and their goals were so different from Dorothy's that they were like, okay, well, we kind of completed our mission, great, now let's go do some other stuff, I guess, because we can't go back into the Ark. And, you know, Doro was like, I'm not having that shit. Hi, Fire Monster! Hi, Catabar, you're doing chapter 26 now? Oh, no, we're doing Bond stories. We're doing Bond stories. It was also great to see that it's a different take on how one would take the Ark's betrayal. It's so much more interesting to see it twist Dorothy like that instead of seeing her also get steadfast with the rest of the goddess. Yeah. I think, of course, it would have been too boring if they were just like, oh yeah, everyone just kind of accepted it and they were like, yeah, we go do our own thing. No, like, it's another piece of writing where they're like, they're gonna have somebody that's gonna be pissed about this, for sure. Well, there's the whole Pine stuff to which broke her mind, lost everything, was alone, and the only thing she has was hate. Yeah, I could see that just kind of dogpiled on everything else that happened. Like, she had Pine, and Pine was kind of like the one thing that kept her grounded. And then when she lost Peanut, like, that was the breaking point. She was like, okay, that's it. I'm done with this shit. I think Rapunzel was the closest to her feelings. She expressed how hurt and betrayed she felt and how it made her angry, but that doesn't change how she cares for humanity and still wants to do the right thing. Yeah. And I think that just goes back to, again, ideals and perspective on stuff. Like, you can be upset. That's valid, right? It is okay to be upset that humanity basically just turned their back on you. But Rapunzel, I think, was just able to kind of look past that because she's like, I still did something good. I still did my part in helping those people out, and because my goal was wanting to help. Even though it hurts, I still did my part. Doro just gave her the fucking middle finger and was just like, nah, fuck everybody. That's why I love NIKKE. Each character has their own mindset and their own way to react to stuff. It makes them really unique and distinct from each other. I agree. I agree. In the end, Dorothy's goal as a goddess was to be praised, welcome back as a hero as part of her end goal. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that in Overzone. We were like, that's all she wanted. And even when we were doing the Ark Invasion arc, it still seemed like she wanted that too, because she was like, oh, were there no cameras? No one saw what I did with Nihilister? Like, no one saw any of this stuff? And it was just like, bro, you're still trying to mine for that stuff. Like, she's still looking for the gratification, even though she, like, doesn't like humanity. Rapunzel probably coped through her magazines too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. The different levels of corruption probably helped her cope with that, so I agree. I agree. The forbidden love. Okay, I lead Dorothy towards the piles of contorted metal scraps. I think this is the radio tower Noah was talking about. Huh? Noah told me that shortly after she saw the radio tower, they were ambushed by raptors. So, it was toppled during the fight. That's my guess, if I'm right. It should be. I take a closer look at the debris. The debris. Underneath there is a barely visible patch of white flowers. Fortunately, not all the pillars collapsed, so some of the flowers are still preserved. Found it. It's really there. I stick my hand into the twisted pile of metal and try to reach the flowers. Debris is too much of a tangled mess, and I come up short just by a hair. I can't reach them. I push and pull at some of the pieces of debris. Oh. Huh? The offending piece of metal in the way starts to move. All we have to do is get this piece out of the way. Why are you doing all of this? What do you mean? Why are you going to so much trouble for these flowers? Don't you get it? I only brought you here to teach you a lesson. That was the whole point of bringing you out into the desert. I know, because I've been pestering you for the past few days, right? So you know the reason. Be that it may, you really did want to find this flower, didn't you? What? You'll feel less lonely with it. Is that the only reason you're doing all this? I push away the scrap metal. You've put yourself in this position. I'm not lending a finger to help you. I know. I push the scrap harder. Do you realize making a racket like that could attract raptures, don't you? Once they get near, they'll detect there's a human present. Are you okay with that? You'll protect me. What? I know you've got my back. I'll do no such thing. I'm not afraid. I will not protect you. To protect a human... What a fool. Oh? I finally get the offending piece of metal out of the way. Phew. I stretch out my hand, reaching for the flowers. I pick one and I give it to Dorothy. Is this the flower you were after? Dorothy takes the flower. No. What? Not this. This isn't the flower I was looking for. It isn't? I am looking for a lily-wise flower, not some nondescript wildflower. It appears Noah was mistaken. I see. This entire trip has been a waste of time. You worked up quite a sweat. Too bad. All of that hard work for nothing. Oh well. Is that all you have to say? Nothing else? What should I say? How about I just busted my hump and all you did was sit on your ass and watch? Not only did you not lift a finger to help, but you actively derided me. How could you be so ungrateful? Or some variation of that, peppered with a healthy dose of profanity throughout? There's no reason for me to be angry. Enough of this Mr. Nice Guy act. I know it's all I know it's all just that. And actually, you can try to get close to me. You said you felt lucky that I was sick of all humans, but not you in particular. Well, let me tell you something. You're the one I despise. So stop following me around and bothering me. Have I made myself clear? You say that, but your face is telling another story. I don't know, her face looks like she's fucking pissed. I don't know what you're looking at, Commander. Huh? Why are you pushing me away? You're forcibly convincing yourself that you have to hate humans. But deep down, you still want to have love for humans. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved by them. Wait, are we trying to gaslight her? We're gaslighting Doro, we're gaslighting Doro. Let's go, let's go. Shut up. That love is still there, but you're trying to deny it, and that's the source of all your pain. That's why you feel so lonely. I said shut up. Oh. How could someone like you understand me? You say I love humans, and that all I want is to be loved. And that bit about me still being capable of love? You've certainly got away with words. Should have gotten into poetry, not the military. The only thing is, you don't have the precipacity required for a poet. Can they stop doing these big-ass words, please? Dorothy points her gun at me. Tell me. While you people hid yourselves in the ark we created, living a peaceful and carefree existence, we've been up on the surface fighting for our lives. You think raptures is all that we can kill? Think again. We're not like the NIKKEs inside the ark. NIKKEs from Eden can kill humans whenever they wish. Finally, you've shut your trap. Let's keep it that way. Don't try and comment on things you couldn't possibly understand. I don't need some bargain bin guardian angel. Damn, bargain bin guardian angel is wild. Having said that, you are still some of use to me, so I won't ditch you for now. Dorothy lowers her weapon. I've notified Isabel. She'll come pick you up shortly. Go back to Eden with her. No, 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 no. Not Isabel. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Anything but Isabel, please. Please, 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 please. Not Isabel. I no longer wish to be in your presence. Dorothy drops the flower on the ground and leaves. Fuck. I gaze at the flower blankly. Later, Isabel arrives just as Dorothy said she would. Ah, okay, good. We don't have to interact with her. Yay! Joke's on you, Commander's into both. Commander just finished Psychology 101 and wants to flex. Oh, yeah. Out of the Commander school. They got that Psychology 101 class to, you know, intervene with NIKKEs, I guess. Then we were taken to the basement. We were dies of snoo snoo. Hold on, let me get more bites of this food. Why are you being mean to Best Yandere Isabel? Dude, I'm telling you, that shit's scary. How you doing, Light? You think Doro is a straight up villain and is worse than Crow? I wouldn't say she's worse than Crow. She hasn't done anything to make me say that she's worse than Crow. We have a better yandere already? Killer D-wife? That's my wife! That's my wife! D is a fake yandere? I mean, isn't even being a fake yandere still a yandere though? No, my wife. Not our wife, it's my wife. Doro has reasons, Crow does it for the fun of it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're on a whole different level. Well, that's true, is that Doro remains a threat to the arc. True. Well, like I said, she's a threat, but she hasn't done anything to the level of Crow. Even though she hates humanity, right? She hasn't done anything in my eyes just yet for me to be like, yeah, you're worse than Crow type of thing. D is in yandere, but she's just scary, so people voice the label on her. That's fair. For real though, Commander clocked Dorothy hard. She loves humanity in such an unhealthy, dependent way, and that's why she's so mad at them. So you're saying that, like, she has an unhealthy obsession with humanity, but she's just trying to deny the fact that she, like, likes them? Doro is all for selfish reasons. Crow has actual grievances of how society is. I could see, yeah, I see that. I can see that. Put that away over them. You know that D's full name is Mary D. Commander? I thought it was like Mary D's Nuts or something. Shift Up, trust me, Shift Up told me on Twitter. Yeah, Crow is kind of a psychopath. I agree. Ads coming up. Oh yeah, we do have ads coming up. Let me run the ads real quick so you guys don't miss out on my reaction to the stuff. But, I do apologize again. I wish I could turn ads off, but it's just something that we can't do. And I feel like it's better to have ads at least once an hour, even though it is for a couple minutes, than every 15 or 30 minutes, because that's too disruptive. So, if you guys get caught with the ads, I'm sorry, but, until Twitch has a way where I can turn off ads, because I don't really care about the ad revenue or anything like that, we're just sticking with this hour worth of ads, or hour worth of ads. Holy shit. Imagine if I had an hour of ads. An hour of ads? No way. Having ads every hour, that's what I meant to say. Isabel Bond when? When I get her. I don't have Isabel. Until I get Isabel, I can't do Isabel. Damn, a whole hour. I think someone did do that though. They were doing like a subathon, but when they were sleeping, because they like left their stream up when they were sleeping, all they did was they had ads run for hours. So they could get that extra revenue. And I was like, I guess that's one way to do it, but I mean, I don't know who's gonna have the stream up where it's just ads the entire time. This BGM suddenly made me miss the summer event. I know, the BGM's so good. The next invention is gonna be an adathon. No, that's mean. That's mean. I wouldn't want to do that. No. Not only would I want to sit through one, I wouldn't even want to do that. I think there's a Twitch incentive setting that lets you have 1 hour of ads for every 2 or 3 hours of no ads, not all at once though. I think that's what they did though. I think they had it so that they could get the max amount of ads run in one setting, and then they would have to wait, and then afterwards it would be like another hour or so of ads, and it was just like, bro, that's fucking crazy. Our ads is crazy. At least they did it when they were asleep. Yeah. It was during a time of when they weren't actually streaming content. But I was just like, holy shit, dude. Having like an hour of ads every few hours was just like, that's insane. Alright, ads are running, so we can sit here and we can yap until ads are done. I can stare at my face while I'm eating cantaloupe. Stream is only gone 30 minutes, so it's okay. It's only our first ad. Dude, I can't believe we're already at freaking 2 hours of streaming. I feel like these freaking hours have gone by so fast. I feel like we just started stream. I was staring until my ad start. Go for it. We'll stare. A rar. Me not getting ads for some reason? It might be a regional thing. Sometimes, based on your region, you won't get the ads that are run during my time. Did you know that I am slightly allergic to cantaloupe, but I still eat it anyway because it's so good? Oh. Oh wait, do it again. Wait. Someone send that mouth emote again. I want to try to match it on my face. I want to see if it pops on my face. That's a pilk! Not the pilk! I was trying to do the mouth thing and all of a sudden I just got pummeled with pilk. Oh, that's cursed. That's cursed. Oh, it went away. Bitch. I've dodged them this round. I got 2 full minutes of early ad break, so Twitch is taking pity on me. Ah, that's good. That's good. We still got a minute until the ads are done. Bye, Brony. Have fun with your birthday. We're back from the ads? Oh, shit. It still says we got like 30 seconds. So I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit more. I honestly haven't gotten an ad on your channel specifically even before I subbed. Didn't you say that you're from like Southeast Asia though? Because I know there's a lot of times with like the regional stuff that you won't get ads based on where you are. Hi Huna, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. So that might be the thing. Sometimes people won't get the ads based off of where they're from. Signas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. These are getting too sexy. Guess what? I'm probably gonna get that as a tattoo. I think I'm gonna get. I'll send the proof of what I'm gonna get for the Doro tattoo. But I think I'm gonna get normal Arturo. Then I'm going to get the dancing version of Arturo, and then I'm gonna get the Arturo Kini. I think I'm gonna get all 3. So it's gonna look something like where is it? Where are my emotes? This, and my Kini one. So yeah, we're gonna get something like that. I mean, all the sizes are gonna be the same though. Imagine if your follow notifs are NIKKE polls. That'd be diabolical. That's mean. The Artokini is such a work of art. It's so good. Yeah, so I'm gonna have you guys vote for it in the Discord though, and then I can start booking an appointment for October. But I think I want 3 of them, so I might get those 3. If not, I'll just get maybe the 1, and then we also talked about getting just regular Doro, and then maybe like a Mustang Doro. So I'll throw some options up on the Discord like after stream. And then you guys can like vote, because that's what we did with my last tattoo. You guys voted on Pumpkin, Bulbasaur, and Rimuru. And so we'll vote on the different types of Doro. You're making me want to get a tattoo. You should. I think tattoos are great. That's just my personal opinion though. I have so many. Art's gonna say, what the hell is this? Nah, I already told her. I was like, a lot of the stuff that I get done are probably, I mean, a lot of the things that I have are cute. But Doro, I feel like, is super tame because, like, she's told me some horror stories about some things that she had to tattoo. I don't think I have the pictures anymore. But there was one where someone wanted to get out of their, like, coming out of their belly button was a peen. And the peen had horns on it, and it had, like, little fangs. And then, like, the nose of it was, like, it had a piercing, like a hoop piercing. But they wanted it coming out of their belly button. So I would say Doro is pretty tame compared to getting a peen tattooed out of your belly button. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay, guys. I think Doro is pretty tame. Yeah, the Prince Albert, but like they wanted it tattooed like on the peen tattoo. Wait, peens have noses now. It looked like the way that they had it, don't make me draw this. The way that they had it was like, it looked like it was a nose where the ring was coming out of. It looked like a nose. It looked like a nose. I don't think I can draw this on paint without, I'm not doing a peen mind map. Could you draw it for us? I'm just trying to see like, it had, here's like the head, right? And it had horns that they said that was coming out of it. And then the way that they had it was like there was the ring that was coming out like this. I don't know why a peen would have 2 holes though. And then it had like little fangs on it. And like the belly button was like, oh, hold on. I'm drawing it and I'm like, my head's, hold on. There we go. And then like the belly button was like right here. And then they had like the thing. Yeah. Yeah, the way that she like described it, I was just like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But yeah. New dono goal, draw cursed tats. We can add it. I don't have a cap on my dono thing. But we still have 2 more goals to meet. One being the Docky art one, and one being doing a pole dancing lesson in an inflatable dino suit. So we still have those 2 goals to meet. Is that a devil or a pilgrim with antennas? I don't know. I was trying to draw a peen without actually drawing the peen. Wouldn't something 2 curves violently violate TOS or something? That's why I was trying to draw it so that it didn't accurately reflect what I was trying to draw. Oh yeah, the art tag. I remember that. A peen demon with the nose ring on it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What is something 2 cursed? Oh no, I just read that one. My chat's like being weird. You're a VTuber, you're already subjugated to TOS by existing? Bro, that's fucking facts though. Because half the time we get bonked on Twitch for no reason. We get shadow banned on TikTok. Like, I feel like none of the things on TikTok ever get any views. YouTube is not too bad. They don't really care about like VTubers that much, but it's just like, man, they don't like us. They don't like us VTubers. All right, let's go on to episode 4. Oh, what are you doing here? Commander, are you alright? I heard you and Dorothy went to the surface and Isabel brought you back. Word travels fast around here. Hi, buddy. Am I making too much noise for you? I'm sorry. Was there an issue with Dorothy? I'm not entirely sure myself. Commander? Let me ask you something. Do you know what happened to the Goddess Squad when the arc first completed? Yeah, it's doggo. When the arc was just completed, do you mean Operation Arc Guardian? That's the one. As far as I know, all the remaining humans migrated to the arc. The members of the Goddess Squad split up and went into hiding. No one knows what happened to them after the operation, not even if they're alive or dead. No one ever showed them an ounce of gratitude for what they did? It would appear so. The Ark was struggling at that time. The NIKKEs of the Goddess Squad were designated as MIA. To this day, no one knows their whereabouts. I see. I remember my desert sojourn with Dorothy. How about I just busted my hump and all you did was sit on your ass and watch. Not only did you not lift a finger to help, but you actively derided me. How could you be so ungrateful? Or some variation of that, peppered with a healthy dose of profanity throughout. The way she saw it, I wasn't being recognized for my active devotion towards her, so I deserved to be upset. How could someone like you understand me? You say I love humans, and that all I want is to be loved. And that bit about me still being capable of love? I can still see the pained expression on her face when she tried to deny it. I'm once again struck by Dorothy's sheer desolation, and the image of her standing alone in that courtyard. All the records from that time no longer exist. I'm only going on my memory, that's all I remember. Do you want me to look into it further? No, that's all I need. I already know what I need to say to her. Do we? Do we know what to say? I head into Eden to find Dorothy. Dorothy is standing in the sunlit courtyard as usual. Quietly, all alone. You again. Do you crave for punishment? Or perhaps you derive pleasure from irritating others? I'm here because I have something to say. Hi, Darren, how you doing? You? To me, yes. I think you said plenty out there by the tower. Don't think I won't shoot you just because we're here. Thank you. Huh? What is this? Thank you. What's up, buddy? You okay? Oh, you just want the scritches? Alright, I'll give you scritches while I'm reading. That means I gotta click with my left hand. Fuck. Okay. For everything you've done for the Ark. It was your sacrifice that allowed us to survive in the first place. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. What are you talking about? What makes you think you should thank me for that? Is there something wrong with you? If I had known what had happened back then, thanking you was the first thing I would have done. I may be a bit late, but I've come to thank you now. Ha. You're thanking me? A bit late for that, wouldn't you say? Who do you think you are? You think you can just stand in for the entire Ark? No, I'm just one human being. Then what are you trying to say? You are nothing. You know nothing. Jon Snow. Sorry, I had to put that in there. We go for a little outing, and suddenly you think you know everything about me? How could you possibly understand? My hatred, my anger. Trying to kiss me up and fall in line, are you? What's the matter? Is Eden so great that you don't want to go back to the Ark? Or are you really afraid that I'd kill you? Is that why you're doing this? I'm merely stating what needs to be said, which should have been said long ago. No, stop it. Stop it! A mere human being. A mere human being. After all these years. What do you think you can change? You really think coming here with the look on your face will magically make everything better? No, I don't. Then why? The fact remains that this is something that needs to be said. The only reason I'm alive today is because all of the sacrifices you and other NIKKEs made. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the devotion you and others showed. For the love, your love of humanity is undeniable. Some way, somehow, I want to repay you. I don't need anything from humans. Humans are cowards. Without NIKKEs, you're terrified of being killed by raptures. Without Nymph, you'd be terrified of being killed by NIKKEs. Nothing but a sniveling bunch of cowards. Yes, we are cowards. It's in our nature. You can criticize us all you want. Call us hypocrites, call us whatever you want. It doesn't change the fact that it's thanks to you, and your fellow NIKKEs, that humans, cowardly as we may be, are still alive today. Liar. Liar, liar, liar! I don't want to hear any more of this. If you don't go, then I will. Satisfied now? You should be. Dorothy leaves. Damn. That's just, it's sad. It's sad. It really is sad. I know that we were trying to be like super humble about it. And that like we were just trying to show her that like even though I am one person, like I still want to show my gratitude for everything that you did, but like got a notification from someone that this community gifted me a sub, so thank you everywhere. I love you. Oh, congrats on getting this sub and welcome in. Someone cutting onions in my room again. It's amazing that the commander managed to find the words Doro wanted to hear back then, especially since he doesn't know about Overzone like we do. I think he got like a grasp or like just a small understanding just talking to Rappi real quick about it, but like it's just, it's almost like it's still not good enough for her. Yeah, she really was like, I just don't want to hear it. That's why, like, when I mentioned earlier, like, I just don't know how I feel about Dorothy. It's because, like, I guess I just don't know what she actually wants. Or if she's just putting up a front. And a really good one, too. Because she's just like, no, I don't want to hear it. I don't care. It's nothing but a bunch of lies. Or she's just actively trying to deny it. Even though deep down inside she really likes it. And that's what she wants to hear. But it was just like, damn. Yeah, like he managed to connect the dots based on what she said to him on the surface. It also doesn't help that she has held onto the hatred for like 15 more years. Yeah, it is. It could be a little bit of both too, for sure. And that's what I'm saying. She's putting a really good front of, I don't really care and I don't want to hear this from you, even though she's probably treasuring the words deep down inside and she doesn't have to show that, right? Imagine harboring hatred for a century though. She needs a hug and to punch Oswald and his ancestor in the face, punch the microwave. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm not gonna ever be able to understand her level of hatred because like hers is a super, super deep level of hatred. It's really, really deep. After the end of chapter 26, I don't give her the benefit of doubt anymore. So with chapter 26, I felt like she was still being the way that she was, even to Red, even though she wanted Red to stay. Like, the thing that bothered me the most in chapter 26 was when she, as Red was like disappearing, she was like, I wish we had more time to talk. I wish we had all of this time to catch up and do all of this stuff. And it's like, Dorothy, you did. There were opportunities when we were going to Scranton, Pennsylvania, right? Walking to Red's hometown. We had all of this time for you to catch up, for you to have new memories, to have, you know, tell Red all about the things and maybe even vent a little bit to Red about like how you're feeling. But she's letting the hatred of humanity sink so far deep that it's even affecting the level of friendship that she wanted to have with Red again. And that's what chapter 26 at the end, like that kind of bothered me the most because it's like, Doro, I want you to be happy and I want you to have this chance, but like you didn't allow yourself to have that. So I just, yeah. I don't know. She really let the anger of like Rappi coming back take over and kind of just like blind her to the fact that like you could have established all of this stuff. You could have had the time with Red that you wanted while we took what was like, well, how long? A week? A week to go from where we were to where Red's hometown was? She had all of that time to have new memories with her and to catch Red up on everything and to just, like I said, and even vent about stuff, and maybe she would have felt better about it. To tell Red how she's feeling. But instead, she just let the best of her anger just, like, ruin everything. She tried to Robbie keep Red around against her will, so she's dead to me now. Yeah, and everyone's, of course, they're all going to feel different about how they view Dorothy after 26, right? But I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt of, like, you could have had this, but you didn't. And like, now I'm just like, you kind of played yourself type of thing. I thought Doro knew that Roppy was listening, so she didn't want to tell Red everything yet. Regardless, like, I don't see why that matters though. Why Roppy potentially listening in would have mattered if she was just catching her up on, this is what I've been doing. Like, we know about Eden. She could have told Red about Eden. Like, yeah, I started this great thing. I started Eden. There's a civilization that's on the surface. Like, I've done all this stuff. There's like new pilgrims, like da-da-da-da. Like, all, she doesn't have to tell secrets, right? I don't talk about like deep, dark secrets. But Roppy, as we know, like already knows about the, what happened with the goddess squad and how they got left out. So that's not a secret, right? Roppy already knows. And this is before this whole Red thing. So I don't see how she couldn't have just expressed like how she was upset about like what happened when it's already known information, especially to someone like Roppy. I felt her regret in the end was that she had the time to talk to Red, but she screwed it up and that's what she regretted. Yeah, I can see that too. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Reza. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Dora hasn't figured out how to move forward. She just wanted to keep living in the past. When she found Red Hood and she ruined the time that she had grasping at that impossibility. I feel like if Red was still alive during Overzone, she would have been able to stop Dorothy from going down this dark path. I think so too. Because the other members of the Goddess Squad, I feel like Red could have just saved a lot of stuff. I feel like she could have kept the group together. I feel like there's a lot of things that Red could have done to change all of this. And I think she would have helped Dorothy in a sense that, like, if you have someone that you need to vent, or if you have, like, a shoulder that you need to cry on or something, I think Red would have been that person. Because Dorothy definitely did not feel that way with her other squad mates, but I feel like Red would have been the exception, for sure. Losing Red was part of that pile that pushed Dorothy. Peanut was just the last straw. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot would have changed if Red was still alive during that time, but yeah, it's just unfortunate that she just let her hatred of humanity and then also, you know, possibly losing Red just get in the way of her just having the small time that she had. Because I feel like any person, and I know like just in general, and this is not saying everybody, but just I feel like if people had a limited time for something, they would take advantage of trying to do as much as they can before that time was up. And for Dorothy, she's just like, no, I'm still gonna be really, really angry about this, and I'm not gonna be able to do that, move past it still. Like she said, she has her wings. Yeah. Damn, Red and Lilith really were the beating heart of the Goddess Squad. Yeah, I agree. Dorothy is standing in the courtyard. This place was built in lockstep with her vision. Tranquility enshrouds this place so completely that it's easy to forget the strife still taking place up on the surface. Dorothy basks in the warming sunlight that she has always longed for. She has everything that she could possibly want here, and the horrors of war no longer perturb her. She resides in a place that is nearly everything she ever dreamed of. But she is still lonely. Much to her consternation, this is still a chill in the air that stubbornly clings to her. It wasn't like this the last time I went for a walk. Dorothy is referring to the human, a few days earlier, who has occupied her very thoughts since. A commander very similar to her former commander. A person who reminds her of the past whenever they are together. A guest of Eden and a good worker. An outsider from the Ark. A liar that poisons the mind of others with duplicitous words. A parasite that latches onto those in his vicinity. A human. Hello. I wanted to say goodbye before I go back to the Ark. This'll probably be the last time I talk to you in Eden. Just try not to be alone all the time. To welcome others into your heart is to truly step into the sunlight. Do you ever stop babbling? Bye. The human turns and walks away, leaving Dorothy behind. Dorothy doesn't turn around. She doesn't want to see the look on their face. She walks forward. But deep down, you still want to have love for humans. Dorothy stops. You love them more than anyone else, and you want to be loved by them. It was your sacrifice that allowed us to survive in the first place. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You liar. Thank you. For everything you've done for the Ark. Lies. All of it. They're just trying to get close to me. So they can use that power that I have. So that they can stay in Eden. So that I'll help them. Because they're all cowards. Yes, we are cowards. It's in our nature. Dorothy's memories come rushing back. The day of her first victory as a NIKKE. A small child had timidly approached her with a bunch of flowers. Cheers rang out in the background. The child was beside herself with nervousness, and after taking a deep breath, looked up to Dorothy. Took her hands and said, "Thank you. You saved our lives. Goddess of Victory, NIKKEs. Thank you, Dorothy." Torrents of praise were showered upon her. Yes, she once loved them. She once loved everything about humans. Their inherent inability to survive on their own. Their cowardice. She once wanted to protect them. Wanted to save them from evil threats that meant them harm. That's what she lived for once upon a time. All the more reason not to forgive them now. Be that as it may, you really did want to find this flower, didn't you? You'll feel less lonely with it. In the past, she acted out of love. Dorothy turns around. That human who reeks of hypocrisy. That craven and gutless wretch. Humans. Those poor, defenseless creatures she once wanted to protect. Have come back to Eden. The very place she has sworn to protect. Staring at that figure fading into the distance, she says, "You're right. You win. In my heart, I can still find love." Dorothy? And then she turns around. "No, keep going. Goodbye, my dear." Dorothy walks forward. Once a stone begins to tumble down a hill, it cannot be stopped so easily. It will roll and roll until it eventually falls into the hole that will be its new home. She will never stop. Not until she finds a place she can call home. Wait, why am I tearing up? Wait! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. No matter how much she yearns to be loved, no matter how alluring the person she encounters, she will not stop. Isn't that right, Peanut? Before these wings carry you back to the Ark, they will first fly towards a paradise. God damn it. I don't know why reading that got me so fucking emotional. Like, holy shit. It's funny that most of us stop writing in chat when while the story of Doro's going on. I know, Doro making me cry. Shit. When this first came out, I really held out hope for Doro might come around, but then chapter 26 ending rolled around. Though I hope that at least becomes a reason for Doro to hesitate in whatever it is she's scheming. Yeah. Ain't no way they put lore in a character gacha. Doro is a tragic character. Just a well-written character, lover, hater. I don't know. Like I said, it's just like, it's so hard to understand her hatred because none of us are ever going to be at that point in our lives where we've been so jaded by that, but like... But like, I do, I feel for her, I do, like I said, even in the end of chapter 26, like I got mad at her because she had the chance to spend time with Red. She had all of these chances, but she just wanted to be upset. She wanted the hatred to continue to fester, like... And it's sad when you want to cheer for someone and you want them to do good and you want them to have happiness, but like they sabotage themselves. They sabotage themselves. And that's what Dorothy is. She's like just self-sabotaging herself. And even though she admits in the end that like, yes, like there is room for love, it's hard for her. It's hard. Looking back on when the little girl like said thank you to her during her first like victory, she can still reminisce about stuff like that and she can still want to have love, but the Doro tat gonna hit different. I mean, it's an Toro tat, so it's so it's not really the same thing, but yeah. God, I almost didn't write my they said the thing because I noticed nobody wrote in chat for it. No, you're good. These Bond stories, man, some of them can be, yeah, they can be pretty, like they go all over the place. They can be pretty serious and heart-wrenching, and then like there's ones with freaking the bunny girls and you're just like, what the fuck? See, Doro's deep and compelling with complex feelings. Kurt's just a psycho who wants to watch the world burn. Yeah. Although, also thought Doro stopped seeing Peanut after Overzone, but now she still sees Peanut. I don't know if it's she sees Peanut, but she still thinks about Peanut probably all the time. I think there's a difference between like seeing her like she did at the camp in Overzone and just like thinking about her all the time. This song is Lonely Cat. I honestly couldn't. Oh, the fuck. I don't know the specifics of it. No! Cosmograph Lonely Cat. That's what this song is. Lovely Lonely Cat. My bad. I forgot the full title. Which is also from a very sad archived event that we did. I understand it, but to a much smaller extent. I've definitely been angry enough at someone that I made choices that actively hurt me to avoid relying on the person I was angry on. And don't forever have to hold a grudge. Yeah, like I said, like, I do understand because I have been hurt. I have been backstabbed before. I've been lied to. I've been all the things under the sun, right? And as much as I harbored a lot of, like, dislike or hate, I don't think it's ever going to be to the level of Doro. But that's just, yeah. hers is just, and also on top of that, she's just been able to sit on this for almost how many years? Like a century almost, but think about what Red said about forgiveness. You just have to make the decision. True. You do have to make the decision, but it's easier said than done. I will say that. It is easier said than done just to make the decision. That's why I was like, Doro, you had the opportunity to do this. Like, why didn't you just do it? Like, we see the turmoil that she's going through, and like in Overzone, in her Bond story, like in the other chapters that we've seen her in, like we've seen how she is and how hurt she is. And it's hard to just flip the script and be like, okay, I made the decision, I'm all better now. Like, it's hard. It's so hard. All that painful lore repackaged into a small gremlin on all fours. Yes. That's crazy. The goddess of depression, NIKKE. They should change the title for like April Fools or something. From silly and goofy to heartbreaking and sadness, that is the goddess of victory. Only Cat was the cat when you also cry listening to? Yeah. Lots of tears on that one. It's only gonna get worse since we're still in prologue. I think the rock rolling down the hill was a good analogy. That's where I started getting all teary-eyed when we were talking about that analogy. About the rock rolling down the hill. That, like, it's gonna be hard to stop it, especially when it finds its new home into the hole that it drops into. Like, that just... It could be taken into, I could see two different ways. Where the rock rolling down the hill is her sliver of hope of still having love for humanity, or it could be the rock rolling down the hill of her clinging onto the hatred for humanity. And then it just becomes nestled into its new home, and that's where it's allowed to fester. So, I don't know. I can see that it would be taken into two different ways, but the way that I see it is that it is her way of starting to get that snowball roll of maybe there is some hope that she will have some love for humanity again. But, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. It's a rock. Hi, Spence, how are you? Yeah, it can go either way for sure. You're making a shepherd's pie? I love shepherd's pie. Are you making it with lamb though? Because I know I've had shepherd's pie with lamb and beef, but I prefer the lamb. Like two rocks fighting for the home. Now I actually just passed out for a bit while listening. No, you good. Yeah, I was not expecting to get super emotional like that towards the end, but it was just like, because in a way it can, like, I think Pearson, you said it, like, it can be relatable where either you or someone that you know that is so, like, self-sabotaging, and you just want the best for them, but they make it so hard because they just don't want to be, like, they just don't want to make that decision to go down a better path. And it hurts to watch when people that you're close to continuously do this. And I have friends that, like, I just want to help, and I try to help. And I've offered to, like, you know, be that person that they can just, like, lean on, but they just don't want it. They don't want it. They want to continue simmering in their sadness or in their hatred for something. And I feel so hopeless. I feel so hopeless. Like, I wish I could help, but there's nothing that I can really do. There's nothing that I can do. It's just something that they are gonna have to get over time. But with Dorothy, it's been almost like 100 years and she's still not over it. So how do you get someone out of that rut? Like, how do you get someone that's sat on this for a century, right? Like, how do you get them to just finally come out of that hole? And that's why with that rock analogy, like, it was a good way of, like, oh, maybe there's, like, that little bit of hope. Maybe it's just gonna take time. Like, we planted the seed of, like, hey, humans aren't that bad even though we're stupid, right? Even though we're cowards. We'll see. We'll see. Therapist reacts to the goddess squad? Hell yeah. You're like, please tell me and overanalyze all of this stuff and the trauma that they've been going through. I interpret it as the rolling motion is the hatred, and trying to stop it is hard, but not impossible. I need to find that place where it can stop, but she doesn't know where that place is yet. Okay, yeah, that's why I was saying that it could be taken in two different ways. Either it's the hatred rock, or it's the sliver of hope rock. And to me, I think I got emotional because that sliver of hope rock just reminds me of the people that I know personally that I'm just waiting for them to find that little pebble. I'm waiting for them to find that rock that's gonna start rolling down the hill for them to get out of this funk that they're in. And that's why, like, I want to give Dorothy the benefit of the doubt, and I want her to do all of the good things, but it's hard. It's hard. Video of analysis of NIKKE characters who pop up. I would love to watch something like that. Trick question, if someone is in total despair, sometimes you can't save them. Oh, and I understand that. And that's why I said, like, I try to offer assistance, but if they say no, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna become that person that's gonna be like, well, you need help, you need to do this, you need to do this. No. You can only do so much. And sometimes some people just, they can't. They don't want it, or they can't. And one person is not going to be able to change that. I can try to still offer, you know, that hand of I'm always here for you, but it's up to them to take my hand. I'm not gonna force their hand and be like, no, you're gonna get help from me. But I will be an option. If you choose to decide, like Red said, if you decide that you want to change your mind, like, I will be here. So it's just, yeah, it's just one of those things too. Especially ever since she pulled that stunt with Roppy, the commander still leaves a hand out for her. Exactly. Some people are built different. I'm on the Doro end here. It's hard to help someone who doesn't want to help themselves. It is. It is. It's hard to, it's not only hard to just want to provide the help, but it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch. Did her bond make you see Dorothy any different? I'm still where I am with her. How I'm like 50-50. Because, again, it's like she does this whole self-sabotaging thing, and it's like, God damn it, Dorothy, like, come on. But at the same time, like, I'm still on the trying to understand her part too. Like, you are upset. I get you are upset. You have a lot of pent-up anger and hatred. I get that. So I do want the best for her, and I'm always going to try to root for her if she tries to, like, make those changes, but so far she's demonstrated that she's going to resist. So until she can change that, I feel like I'm still kind of 50-50 with her. Oh, we are all just one person. Sometimes just one works. Yep. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's just one person to offer their hand, and guess what? They don't have to take your hand right away, as long as it's there and it's an option. If you take that hand away, they're not gonna have an option. But you can try and try and try, and sometimes you just have to stop trying, but you allow yourself to be an option. And that's kind of what I've become with some of these friends that have just really, really gone down this deep, dark hole, is I tried, they resisted, or they said no thank you. And I said, okay, but I will be an option if you ever need it. And so my hand is still outstretched for those individuals that, you know, if they need to get out of that hole, I'm here for you. But it's the same thing with Dorothy. Like, Dorothy is like, no, I'm going to resist. I'm going to be sitting in this deep, dark hole of hatred for humanity. But Commander is like, okay, I understand, but I am still going to be here just in case. And I think that's all it takes. It's just one person to outstretch their hand and be an option. But you are being rescued, please do not resist. That's crazy. Why are you describing my entire existence? I'm sorry. The only person that's been able to crack Commander's ideals so far is Crow, so Doro still has a chance. Yeah. It's hard to watch and it breaks your heart sometimes. It does. It still does. I think about those friends and individuals that, you know, I've offered an assistance for, and sometimes, you know, they keep in touch and sometimes they don't, and you know, it is what it is. But it's really painful to see someone pushing themselves deeper into a hole. It is. And sometimes offering assistance like too much can push them farther into the hole. That's why it's like, if you recognize that like you trying to help isn't working, that's when you gotta back off. You gotta back off and just say that you're an option, that whenever they're ready, that you'll be there for them, type of thing. And that, I think that'll always be in the back of their mind. But yeah, pushing for them to be like, well, no, you like T-Bone said, you're being rescued, please don't resist. It's just going to turn into a whole struggle. So yeah, sometimes it's best just to back off and, you know, let it ride out, type of thing. But man, yeah, Doro's Bond story really got me. It really got me on that one. All right, so the next thing that we said was Snow White, and then we're gonna do Modernia last. Maybe I can forgive them. Thank you for saving us. Okay, now I don't wanna. Okay, now I don't want to anymore because you said something. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sometimes pushing pushes them deeper. Yeah. Sometimes being overbearing when you're trying to help actually makes someone like go back into their hole even more. Because it can be too overwhelming. It can be too overwhelming and they're like, I don't need this right now. I just need to kind of be in my own thoughts. And it's like, okay. But yeah, Commander did a good balance with Dorothy, just enough to get her to think about it, but not going too far. That's right. He, like I said, he planted the seed. He planted the seed of, hey, even though I'm only one person, I still want to say thank you to you and understand that, like, we are not worthy of, like, the accomplishments that you did and the help and the assistance that you provided, but I still want to say thank you. And that's all it takes, is just planting a little seed. Getting too real for me, the hands faded many years ago. I'm curious to see your reaction to Snow White's Bond story. Yeah, we're doing that one next. We're doing that one next. Damn, that took, no way, we're already at freaking almost at 3 hours. Bro, remember when we were like, oh, these Bond stories are gonna go by really fast? It took us 2 hours to do Dorothy's Bond story. Because the first hour of stream was just yapping. But we were having good discussions. That's what I like about these Bond stories and like the backgrounds is like some of these DKs. Like we have these good discussions. And that's why I think it's nice to do these on stream because I like getting the perspectives of other people in chat. But it not just like, oh yeah, just click through it, it's whatever. Like, yeah, we could click through the story and be like, okay, cool. But I also like having these discussions and kind of reminiscing and getting people's different viewpoints on stuff. But I never thought I would have such a deep conversation with the VTuber covered in sticky notes about a game with 1,000 jiggle. Welcome! You just don't know what you're gonna get in this stream, ever. To be fair, we did simmer a whole lot per episode. Yeah, that's true. I love to help everyone but myself. It's a fucking mood, Oreo. I do the same thing too. I am the type of person that loves to help out other people, but then I won't ever do it for myself. I'm like, oh, I should, like, what was it? I taught 9 classes, what, like 2 weeks ago on top of having a full-time job and streaming. And I was like, no, we're fine. I don't need a rest day. I can just keep going. And it wasn't until like my director at the studio was like, stop. You need to not come in. You're not gonna do anything. You need to take care of yourself. And sometimes like I don't take care of myself. And I have to get reminded by other people because like I'm just so eager to help others out, whether it's teaching or just like whatever the circumstances, right? Sometimes even I forget that like I need to take care of myself and I have to get reminded from time to time because I'm so good to doing it to other people, but not for me. Good job, Director Son. The release pilgrims are also very interesting too. We got a analysis before and after each bond. This isn't just a booty jiggle game, folks. Nah, it's deep. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I was gonna make that cheaper too. Hi, Kaios. How you doing? Actually, let me do that now before I forget. What is this? Viewer rewards? Hydrate. Where's my hydrate? Let me make that a little bit cheaper. I might regret this, but it's fine. I do need to drink more water anyway. Okay. So now we're gonna tart? Now, fucking words, man. Now we're going to start with Snur White and do all of her episodes. Dude, I can't talk today, man. I need more coffee. Yeah, we're gonna do Snur. Treat? Yeah, we're gonna do Snur White. Snur White and then Modernia is next. Treat? I know, everyone in chat will be treat? Treat? We finished the psychology lecture for Doro, now it's time for Snur. Now it's time for Snur! No treat! Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aww. I like how everyone in chat did it too. Aww. Oh, that's too funny. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I gotta spell it. I gotta spell it. What was it that, like, she couldn't spell, like, oh, no, she couldn't spell treat, but she knew what dessert was, or something like that? What was it that, like, they still spelled it out, but she knew what it was? I think it was dessert, but she couldn't spell out treat. Snack? Oh, was it snack? Oh, snack. Okay, yeah, okay. She thought I meant party. Alright, time to go back into the mindset that this is day 2, Commander. He knows nothing. We doing taxes. Yeah, freaking taxes, man. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to tell my coworkers at work that that are in uniform. I had to go sniff them and I have to tell them that they smell like taxes. I forgot to do that. Alright. Ready for entry. We could do this with our hands tied behind our back, so let's wrap this one up real quick, okay? You think so? Well, aren't we just patrolling? Can't we just get more simple than that? What makes you think it'd be so easy? What, you think it's gonna be a meat grinder where none of us get out alive? Alright, I suppose you didn't have to tag along then. Since it's such a simple operation and all. Well, it'll only be simple if all 3 of us go. Aha! Let's go. Commander, let's go. Okay. I step into the elevator. Uh-oh, wait, I forgot something. Oh, same here. Hurry back. We start to get off the elevator. Robbie and Issa Neon get off the elevator. And just as I'm about to get off the platform, oh, the elevator door slams shut. Huh? We alone on the elevator? The elevator shoots up before I have time to react. It continues to accelerate. The entire elevator rattles violently. The interior lights shut off. The elevator isn't stopping. Damn, are we getting launched into space? With a resounding thud, the elevator comes to a sudden stop. I squeeze my way out through the doors, which have been knocked ajar. I find myself up on the surface. Alone. Operate the elevator. The elevator does not budge. Use the cell phone. The alpha particle concentration reads over 90%. Communication is impossible. There is no visible radio tower. From a distance, I see a cloud of dust coming this way. Raptures. They must have detected the noises made by the elevator. I need to get out of here. I climb up a tall building which was presumably used as a surveillance post. It'll collapse in an instant should the Raptors attack, but at least I'll have a vantage point. Looking around the post, I can see there's a flame beacon and a megaphone. Use the flame beacon. I secure the flame beacon to the floor and then ignite it. Smoldering plumes of smoke start to rise up towards the sky. There's the distinct possibility of raptors detecting the heat from the flares, but it's my only option. I mean, that or we make a lot of noise with the freaking megaphone. Holy shit. It's the ghost? Oh, yeah, it's the elevator ghost. Man, they fucked us up. 6 hours later. That's a normal stream time. The remnants of the flame beacon are scattered in the wind. It's freezing out here. With every gust of wind, I'm feeling more and more like a human popsicle. I can't stop shivering. Slowly, my eyes begin to close. We're so eepy. What are you doing here? Snow White? It's Silverwolf! I asked, what are you doing here? I'm camping? What? I've become a castaway. Castaway? Put this on. Snow White hands me a cloak. I drape it over myself and instantly feel a wave of heat wash over me. It's a heat cloak. You can use that to dial to control the temperature. Thank you. You saved me. I have to ask. What are you doing out here alone? 30 minutes later. So that's what happened. I've heard it's fairly common for the elevator to break down. The underground tunnels leading up to the surface are a labyrinth network of interconnected pathways. That's what allows the elevator to gain access to so many locations up on the surface. It's convenient, no doubt, but the complexity of the layout does mean accidents are frequent. Still, it's rather unusual for a commander to be left up here fending for themselves. This area has an incredibly high concentration of alpha particles. There is no radio tower, so you can forget about using communications to ask for a rescue. So... all we can do is use the most reliable method. I know where the elevator to the Ark is. I'll take you there. Okay, thank you. Get up. We will go immediately. I should warn you in advance that we must traverse a fair distance, so be prepared. How far? Considering the distance and speed, and factoring in how we might encounter raptors along the way. Right. You're human, so you'll have to sleep as well. I believe it should take around 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks. If we are able to procure ourselves a vehicle out of some sort en route, that would of course expedite things. But we cannot factor such things as luck into the equation. You must be thinking it isn't possible, yes? Don't worry. As long as you have me, you'll be able to get back. I promise. Okay, I trust you. Let's go. 2 weeks? Oh my god. Pass out so hard that we end up in Star Rail? Yeah, we end up in a totally different universe after passing out. Took us 30 minutes to explain the elevator wasn't working. You know, maybe, like, we were on the verge of just, like, passing out and we just, like, couldn't really get our story straight, and look, it took us 2 hours to do Dorothy's Bond story, and maybe it took him 30 minutes to explain how an elevator wasn't working. And that was the last we heard of her. Oh, Tails! Speaking of Tails, you have to spin the wheel of punishment for your donation, by the way. I got you your sticky note. I knew you'd like the green, but you haven't spun the wheel yet. So if you would like to spin the wheel, let me know, and then we can spin the wheel. And we can get that knocked out, so I can check you off as having done that, but... Elevator mind map when? Imagine it lands on end stream at 5 hours. No, I took it off because that whenever we accomplish something on the wheel, I remove it so we don't get it again. But I think we also have ads coming up. Yeah, we have ads in a couple of minutes, so yeah, we can knock this out during ads, and then we can resume the story stuff when ads are over. But yeah, let me know when you're ready, Tails, and I'll bring up the wheel for you. Hold on. Where is this? Where'd my screen go? What the fuck? Oh, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Yeah, whenever it's good for me. Okay. Let me bring up the window. Wow. Oh, it's so tiny. All right. There's the wheel. Here we go. This is for Tails. No, don't make me do the thing. Ew. Oh, I gotta do a shot of vinegar? That's... Ew. Eh. Okay. Alright, let me go grab the vinegar, and ad should be... Could have been worse, yeah. It's healthy for you. I don't know. 1 second. Okay, I thought I had normal vinegar, but I think not, but I have apple cider vinegar. Okay, so... And just so that you guys know that I'm not lying. Why you do this to yourself? Look, it's part of the punishment wheel for people that donate more than $50, so... I couldn't... This might be a lot bigger than a normal shot glass. So I don't know if you guys, hold on, let me do, Let me do this real quick. Hello? Okay, so that you guys know that I'm not lying, I have one of these things, right? It's like the Starbucks, like, you were here cup type of thing. And I also have the apple cider vinegar, too. That's like 2 shots. I know, desk reveal, I know. I've done hand cam streams before. You guys have seen my desk. I made an apple pie on stream, too. Vinegar espresso? Yeah, it's like an espresso thing, so... Because I don't have normal vinegar, I will take like half. I'll take half of, Oh my god, this is... I forgot how potent they smell. Oh no! Don't get on my blanket! Mother... Okay. No, I don't have a chaser. What should be my chaser? Water? Oh god, this is so... Alright, so I got my drink. I don't know, is that half? Or should I do more? Should I do more? I don't know, I feel like it's already at half. It doesn't look like half, though. A soy sauce chaser! That's good? Okay. I was like, do I need more? Alright, let me put this aside for now. That's a lot for a shot? It's fine, right? It's fine. Isn't apple cider vinegar, like, good for you? I think. Yes? Don't people take shots of that stuff? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I guess here goes nothing. But yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's apple cider vinegar. That's more than a shot. This is more than a shot? That's more than a shot? Don't tell my mom. Okay, here it goes. my nose. We're okay. Look, it's a lot. It was a lot for sure. Fuck. Oh, yeah. It is gonna burn a little bit, like, especially if you're not mixing it with anything. It's just straight apple cider vinegar. Oh, trust me, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking all the water. Alright, let me remove that from the punishment wheel. I don't think I ever read the stuff on the punishment wheel for you guys. I kind of just like made it. Type of thing. Where's my YouTube pop out? So the things that we have left on the punishment wheel. Doing 20 I can't even read. Squats. A spoonful of a condiment that I have to go into my fridge and I have to read off to you guys what it is. Spin again, doing a truth or dare with you guys. Do nothing. Text my mom that I'm pregnant and she's a very conservative Asian mother, so that's gonna be very, very good. A shot of lemon juice, eat a piece of my dog's kibble. Oh my god. Do a soju and a mustard chaser. Change my Discord name to chat suggestion, and then doing the Yamate Kudasai in that voice. I hope that it doesn't ever land on that one. Oh my god, now I can't stop burping. So those have been the things that I added on top of the other stuff that we've already like completed. So I've had to take a shot, I've had to end stream, I've had to... Fuck, what else? Oh, put ice in my socks and wear that until it melted. All sorts of stuff, so. Now that the vinegar shot is out of the way, let me go ahead and put some of this stuff away. A piece of bread as a chaser for vinegar would have been good. Ah, I just ate all the bread too. I had like rye bread with the breakfast that I had. And I just ate it all. I'm suddenly feeling like dropping 50. Kirk says no! Hold on, let me put this away. Do you feel healthier now? No, I don't feel healthier. I don't feel healthier. Okay. Let me put that away for now. All right. I think ads are over, right? Is everyone out of ads before we start again on the thing? All right, I'm gonna go do it. Take another swig of coffee or water. How much did already suffer? It still fucking burns. It burns, man. Alright. Episode 2. Hey, you're slowing down. Pick up the pace. Okay. This entire area is wide open. We're completely exposed. The longer we stay here, the more vulnerable we are to surprise attacks. It won't be a big deal for me, but your life will be in danger if you sustain any injuries. There are some ruins up ahead that we can take shelter in. Until then, keep moving. Okay, I try. Good, let's continue. 2 hours later. Hey, you're slowing down again. Is something wrong with your body? There's nothing wrong with my body. Then why do you keep slowing down? I'm human? I'm starving. How long have you been up on the surface? About 30 hours, give or take? Ah, shit, we haven't eaten in 30 hours? And you haven't eaten anything in that time? That's right. That's not good. You've overexerted yourself on an empty stomach. My rations ran out a long time ago. I will adjust the route. Let's go to a nearby farm. Or rather, the remains of what used to be a farm. Will there be any leftover food? I don't know. If we're lucky, then yes. If we are unlucky, then no. It may be crawling with raptures. Why are you giving me that look? Up on the surface, nothing is certain. You must rely on luck wherever you go. This is an inhospitable place. It's not your friend. Let's go. That's rough when you factor in all that traveling. Yeah, if you are walking for 30 hours with occasional breaks in between and you're not fueling your body, damn. Stop. Raptors up ahead. They're wandering around the barn. Looks like 3 of them. I think they are moving. Maybe we should wait? Oh. Snow White Rifles belches out curls of flame. One of the raptors shatters into pieces. You want to wait? Oh, no. By all means, continue. Snow White reloads. Until the raptors leave. Another rapture is blown to bits. Well, isn't that a lovely thought? We kill all of the raptures. We don't leave a single one of them standing. The gunshots might draw the attention of more raptors. Let them come. I'll blast each and every one of them to Kingdom Come. Snow White walks forward. Let's get inside that barn. Hopefully we can scrounge up something. Damn, that's an interesting looking barn that you got there in the background. All we've got is some drinking water and a few cans of food. Looks like there was grain, but the rats ate it all up. Just to be safe, don't try and eat any of those leftover grains. They're infested with rat droppings. Who knows what kind of deadly diseases they're carrying. These cans expired 20 years ago. Snow White pries the lid off a can. Using her fingers, she scoops out some of the contents and puts them inside her mouth. Ew! It's gone bad. You will die if you eat it. For me, however, it's just fine. Snow White empties the rest of the can into her mouth. Ew! Ew! Yuck. Tastes horrible. But calories have been secured. Are you sure you're okay to eat that? It's fine. I won't get food poisoning like you. Meals like this are hard to come by. I just have to get past the taste. Ugh. Snow White finishes off the rest of the cans. Ugh. I think it's a good idea to not come near me for a while. What? Okay. I will give you all of the drinking water. Wait, is she gonna like stink? Is she gonna be gassy? Is she gonna burp a lot? Is she gonna fart a lot? They say humans can survive up to 4 weeks with only drinking water. That may be true, but you won't be able to traverse the distance we need to cover on water alone. Perhaps you could boil these trees down into a kind of porridge. Trees? Or the shoe leather. Never mind. It's synthetic leather. We need to get some food in you so that you can keep moving. Squeak, squeak. Oh. Snow White slams her foot down. At the end of her foot lies a rat. It squirms frantically, its tail stuck underneath her foot. Snow White hands a knife over to me. Oh no! Once you remove its intestines and roast it, you'll be able to eat it. Looks like it's been fattening up on the grains here for quite a while. Stop drooling, Snow! That's not- no! It should make for a hearty meal. Start drooling. Eat it. Eat it and walk. This is too... Don't be so ungrateful. You're up on the surface. You're not going to find any vending machines around the corner when you're feeling slightly peckish. You need to get it straight. Things will never work out the way you want them to. Nobody and nothing will help you. If you don't act, you won't get anything. This is an empty, barren place. So eat anything you can get your hands on. You eat whenever you can, and you eat it down to the last morsel. That's how you survive. Okay. Still, if you can't finish it, I'll be more than happy to have the leftovers. 1 hour later. How is it? I could barely keep it down. Well, just be happy you're able to fill your stomach. We've been delayed. Let's get a move on. Wait, did we cook it at all? Or did we just remove the intestines? She said cook it and roast it, right? Right? She said cook and roast, right? Oh, okay. Shoo! Hi, Amelia. How you doing? I was about to be even more squeamish if she was just like, nah, just take out the intestine, it's fine. Ew, Tomo, no! That's fucking vile! Ew. Let's just assume it was roasted. Ugh. No! But I do like how, when we saw the barn with the raptures, though, Snow was like, okay, so we talk about how, like, the Pilgrims, like, were holding on to their promises, right? And if we remember at the end of Overzone, I think it was, like, maybe it was the end of White Memory or something. After she went to go see Lilyweiss and she saw that, like, her head was gone, and she made the promise that she was going to kill every rapture that she encountered until she killed the queen. That was like a good way of like depicting of like, no, I am going to kill every single rapture. It doesn't matter how big or small they are. I'm going to keep my promise that I made that I'm going to destroy every single rapture that I see until I can destroy the queen. I want it raw and I want it wriggling. I can't do it like Golem though. Snow White went more genocidal route. I'm making notes of who isn't allowed on snack duty. Yeah, please do, because Tomo is definitely not allowed on snack duty for sure. For slurping up intestines. Are you kidding me? No. But yeah, I do like how they kind of just, as a reminder in that episode, they were just like, yeah, by the way, Snow's not gonna let any rapture just go. They're not gonna keep moving. No, she's going to remove them from existence because that was the promise that she made after she found the desecrated body of Lilyweiss, so. I'm gonna be like Modernia and hand you a soup pot of spiders just for that. I will pass. That'll be a hard pass. For show free. Damn it. Now I smell like apple cider vinegar. Man, that stuff's gonna come out of my pores, isn't it? Yeah, I can smell it on my hands because I think a little bit. And it's on the blanket too? Okay. Going back. After. Arrived. Here? Oh my god, I can't stop burping either. That shit fucked me up. Hey. Huh? Are you listening to me? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Look at me. I'm trying to look at you, but you're very blurry. Keep looking at me. I keep looking at Snow White. Look. Wake up. Huh? Snow White looks around. This will do. Follow me. Let's sleep here, then keep moving. This place should be fine. Snow White points to a tiny space inside the ruins, hardly large enough for a single person. Remnants of various buildings that have collapsed lie scattered around it. Just stay here and lie down. Don't think about moving or even lifting your head. If you move around too much, this entire thing may collapse. Just lie down with your hands to your side and don't move a muscle. Now, go to sleep. But why here? Some raptures are able to detect heat sources. Sleeping amongst the debris will cover up your body heat. It's not perfect, but it significantly reduces the chance of being caught. If you move around, you will increase the chances of being caught. No fires, and we can't turn up the heat cloak either. Just stay still and go to sleep. How do you expect me to sleep like this? I didn't say it had to be a good night's sleep. Damn. Just rest your eyes for a while. Have, what's it called? A power nap. I know how you're feeling. See, no. One, I can't be sleeping like I'm in some sort of freaking coffin with my hands by my side. Two, because I starfish all the time. That's why I have a big ass bed, because I starfish. I have to extend. I have to spread. And two, a power nap. A power nap for me is like 6 hours. So, I mean, I don't know what like she's expecting out of a power nap. Are we getting like 30 minutes, an hour? Because usually it takes me like an hour to fall asleep. So then that's already an hour gone. And now I gotta sleep? Nah. Power nap, 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours. I forgot that early on, Commander did kind of act like the commanders in the academy. Yeah, this was supposed to be like an early thing, right? If I'm not mistaken. 10 minutes flat. Bye, Hammer. 10 minutes flat. That seems like a little much. A power nap is 6 hours? I always thought anything past 2 hours wasn't a nap anymore. See? That is different perspectives of a nap. My perspective on a nap is that it needs to be maybe like 5 hours, 5 or 6 hours. Some people might call that another REM cycle. Some people might call that actual sleep. Power nap is no more than 1 hour, I believe. That's not just sleep, but it's a power nap. Because then I get power when I wake up from the nap. I was told by a specialist that a 20-minute power nap is straight up just 20 minutes, even if you don't fall asleep. But then I thought, like, how is it not a power nap even if it's not 20? Wait, what? Power nap, 20 minutes. You need to sleep in 90-minute intervals so you don't get the groggy feeling when you wake up by interrupting REM sleep. Naps for me are usually like 1 to 2 hours. Bro, it takes me more than 20 minutes to even fall asleep. So when do I start the timer of a power nap? When I fall asleep or when I like lay down? Because when I lay down, I'm not falling asleep for at least a good 40 minutes. I don't know how people can just instantly like put their head to a pillow and it's like honk shoe, like they all of a sudden start sleeping. And I'm like, how? Don't you also get power from just sleeping 8 hours? You assume that I get 8 hours of sleep though. You assume that I actually have a normal sleep cycle. I'm gonna say, when you lay down and close your eyes, that counts. Yeah, when you lay down, you're supposed to be... Wait. You're supposed to be able to sleep in under 5 minutes? That is not true. I am the exception, because I can lay down and close my eyes and I will not fall asleep in under 20 minutes. It's a power nap to just re-energize. 1 hour naps are for helping to remember stuff. Sounds like a skill issue. It's called head empty. My nap is until I wake up, no matter how long. That's what I'm saying. Even if you don't actually fall asleep, your brain will relax for those 20 minutes. Is it though? But what if I'm laying down and I have my eyes closed and my mind's racing? It's not really relaxing. You're not sleeping for 20 minutes, just minutes of resting? So, for me, I feel like it would have to be when my brain is at rest, because if I lie down and close my eyes, I am not resting, because half the time I am probably thinking about a ton of stuff. No matter how much I want to just empty my brain, I'm not resting. So, I don't know. I feel like 20 minutes is the start of when I actually am at rest, because laying down and closing eyes is not rest. I'm like you, meantime, my father and my brother just instantly fall asleep. I don't know how people do that. Knock yourself out, it's very human. Wait, so if you don't get 8 hours and 6 hours is a power nap, by your definition, have you ever just had sleep? Maybe once upon a time, when I actually had a normal sleep schedule, but that has not been recently. And when I say recently, I'd say maybe like the past 5 years. The average is 10 to 20 minutes. Lay down and sleep, not lay down and open Twitter. You're a doom scroller. You're a doom scroller. I can't get to sleep that quick. It takes like 1 hour to fall asleep just to sleep 4 to 5 hours at best. That's what I'm like. It takes me a while to actually get to the point of rest where my brain is turned off. And then I can like go into some sort of a rest. And usually that rest for me is like you said, 3 to 4, 4 to 5 hours. I think you have just been just sleeping and you've just been calling them power naps. If I don't take my sleeping medication, I cannot fall asleep at all. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need some sleeping medication. I always assumed the army experience just trained people to sleep whenever, wherever, whenever they could. Yes and no, because when I was in the military, yes. But I have been out of the military for, what, 7 years now? And I still cannot sleep sitting up. I can't sleep in a car. I can't sleep on a plane. I can't sleep sitting up because that shit is not comfortable for me to be at rest. I am so uncomfortable that my brain is just like, we hate this. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those that I can't just fall asleep anywhere. Now, if it's like I need to lay down and it's like on a hardwood floor, sure, because at least I'm prone. I'm in the prone position. But if it's like, I need you to sit on a hardwood floor, lean up against this wall, and fall asleep, probably not. I can't do it. I can't do it sleep sitting up. Skippy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I need to learn how to make 1 hour of sleep feel like 8 hours of sleep. That's the magic. We gotta figure out the magic behind that. Now, floor naps are underrated. Yeah, sometimes I like sleeping on the floor because it's good for my back too. Sometimes if my back is just feeling really weird, being on a bed or like on a couch, like it's just too like soft. So yeah, sleeping on the hardwood floor is also not too bad. Okay. But at least this is better than getting killed. I don't need to sleep, but you do. I'm able to respond to a surprise attack, but you can't. If you don't want to die in your sleep, just do as I say. Are you not going to set up a decoy? There are 2 reasons why I'm not setting up a decoy. First, we must kill all raptures. Rather than luring them away with a decoy, I'd prefer that they came to me. Second, I don't have a decoy. Look at this weapon I'm carrying. This alone takes up its fair share of the weight. Right now, I have approximately 10 kilograms to spare, and that's only because of all the bullets I've expended. That's the reason why I can't carry you, and it's the reason why I don't have any decoys on me. Okay, I guess, real quick, time out. I've known about the decoys of NIKKEs, but now I don't understand how they are actually deployed and how they are able to be carried around on a NIKKE. Do they ever really talk about that? Because when we did a side story to go after that NIKKE that went AWOL, she had set up a decoy that looked exactly like herself, right? And then, you know, she was able to escape, yada, yada, yada. But how are they actually able to like, carry a decoy and then deploy it? They're placed beforehand? That's what they've been talked about? What do you mean placed beforehand? Because, like, when they make camp someplace, and then the NIKKEs will go out and set up decoys, where are they carrying the decoys? Like, how are the decoys deployed? I imagine they are, like, inflatable ones from Metal Gear. Oh, inflatable ones? Have you ever played Delta? I think her burst skill might be the best explanation for a decoy. I have not. Okay. I think it's a smallish device that produces a signal, but it's not though. That's the thing. We experienced a decoy in the side quest that we did yesterday. And the decoy was a life-size replica of the mass-produced NIKKE that went AWOL. That's why I'm confused, because if it's a life-size replica of the NIKKE, how are they carrying that around? Unless, like you said, it's an inflatable that might have, like, a signal on it. Like, someone in the squad is always, can you go place the decoys? Yeah. Maybe, like, inflatable balloons, pocket ones? They carry a disc that they carry around to fill up like a balloon. Sounds like they're hologram projections that emit specific signals to distract raptors, so they wouldn't need to be huge for the emitter, but can create life-size image. I think there is a different type of decoy because a strand of Rapunzel's hair also functions as a decoy. Okay. Different kinds of decoys? Okay, that's starting to make more sense. Okay. It could be a hologram that makes a signal. Delta's decoy is a hologram of her. It'd be like mines where they either project out like a balloon or a hologram in this case. Didn't the side quest NIKKE stand in the decoy while the other decoy activated as a distraction? Yes, there were technically like 2 decoys. She like cloaked, they said that she cloaked herself as a decoy while the other decoy acted as a distraction. Isn't Rapunzel's hair a jammer rather than a decoy? Unless there's a different, unless Rapunzel's hair can do more than just act as a jammer, I've known it as a jammer. But if she's able to use it as a decoy, then that's something that I don't know about. She propped and then turned the hologram decoy on and carried it like on her foot or something. I mean, they didn't go into specifics of how she cloaked herself, but they were just like, yeah, she cloaked herself. And I'm like, okay. And now I'm starting to like, and with Snow White saying that she can't carry decoys on her? If it's a small disc, why can't she carry a small disc as a decoy? I don't have a decoy. I mean, the weapon that she's carrying with all the ammo is freaking huge. And all that she has to spare is some bullets. It's the reason why I can't carry you, and it's the reason why I don't have any decoys on me. So, like, how big are these decoys that she's putting out that she can't carry the weight of? If we're talking about a disc that you can put into your pocket or something that emits a signal, that's not going to take up a lot of space. So I makes she doesn't want decoys, she wants to kill raptors. You can still use decoys to kill raptors. What do you think hunting is in real life? You set up decoys of deer all the time. You set up decoys for turkeys. You set up decoys to hunt them. Snow White makes use of every gram to max out her carrying capacity. Wants to kill. Why carry decoy when you want to kill? She probably carries other stuff. I mean, bullets are also small, but it's collectively a lot. Plus, some of those bullets are probably a large caliber. Right. Besides the weapon and the bullets, right? We know bullets are going to weigh a lot, and we know that her weapon is fucking massive. If we are saying that a decoy is a small disc that you can stick in your pocket, because all it's going to do is emit a hologram or a signal, it is not going to take up a lot of space, despite all the things that she's carrying. But she's making it seem like decoys are a lot bigger. That's what I'm trying to get from this line specifically. It's the reason why I can't carry you and why I can't have any decoys on me. Like she says she has 10 kilograms to spare tops, and that's only because of ammo use. She probably can't have any more weight without compromising combat efficiency. Yeah, but if you compare a decoy to a bullet, it's a night and day difference. But that's what I'm trying to understand. How big are these decoys? And if there's different types of decoys, I guess that's the big question mark, is like, what type does she carry? If there's ones that are holograms, if there are ones that are just emitting a signal, if there's ones that blow up like a balloon, that might be a lot bigger. That's my big question. My big question mark in the sky is, what are the decoys exactly? And if there are different types, that must mean that Snow White has a type that she can't carry. Because if we're talking about a little handheld thing that you can put in your palm and put out as a decoy, that's not going to take up a lot of space. That's going to be a hell of a lot less than some bullets. To be fair, she usually travel alone and no need for them since she seeks the battle. Okay. My only guess is that there are different types of decoys. She's also pretty resourceful and would rather carry ammo. I would assume the decoys are just wacky waving inflatable tube men. See, I like that idea too. The ones that just kind of go back and forth in the wind are like blah blah blah. But yeah, it's all assumptions at this point. I don't think we've ever seen what NIKKE decoys look like. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, we don't know what they look like exactly, but based off of the side quests that we did, they are lifelike. They are like full scale of what they're being put out as from the NIKKE. Early on, decoys might have been heavy, and now they are lightweight. That's true. That is true. With Snow White being an earlier model, the decoys might have been completely different, and they could have had a lot of technological upgrades where they're a lot smaller now. Hi, Molly. I love your bulletin board cosplay. Oh, you like this? Someone said I also look like a Christmas tree too. Also, like, a decoy can't kill a raptor just to distract them. She still need a bullet to off them. I know that decoys can't kill. That's the whole point of a decoy. They don't do anything. I bet you're putting more thought into this now than the writers, since the story has not explained what they are. I mean, that's just, you saw how my mind maps are, right? This is what happens when my brain just kind of fixates on something, because my brain wants to understand it. And even though it might not be fully fleshed out, I'm still gonna ask the questions. Guys, play Delta? We could ask in one of the surveys how the decoys work. I'm hella tired from no sleep when I work in 2 hours. Nope. We actually just talked about trying to be able to sleep, Josie. I'm one of those people that, like, can't. Yeah, power nap and pray 6 hours later. But yeah, it's just, my brain is going to ask these questions because it's, even though it might not be super important, like, my brain is gonna be like, but why not? But why? What about this? And that's why I have my mind maps, because I need my brain to just kind of fixate and put things into a depiction or a drawing, but... the decoy just does nothing for Snow White. She doesn't care about tactical advantage to her. Either way, the rapture is just as dead. I understand that, but I am talking about this line specifically is saying the reason why she can't carry because of weight is because of decoys, not because it's a tactical advantage. She's not saying I don't carry decoys because I don't need them. She's saying I can't carry decoys because of the weight. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about her not needing decoys because all she does is kill them. That's besides the point. I'm talking about the weight. And why the weight is an issue for her to not carry decoys. I live for your mind maps. My brain has terrible working memory. Your mind maps help me to follow a train of thought. That's just, yeah, that's just how my brain needs to lay it out. It needs to have those depictions. Yeah. We're totally missing the point of tactical advantage and she doesn't need it and like all of this type of stuff, right? I'm talking about why the decoys are so heavy that she's saying that she can't carry them. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Well, she said that's the reason, and the weight is an issue because she goes to absolute limit with bullets. She wants to fill all the weight for bullets. Put what Delta's decoy looks like. Right, I know that she wants to, okay, thank you guys again. I know that she wants bullets so that she can keep killing them. But my question is, why are the decoys so heavy that she only wants to focus on bullets? Because if the decoys are something that are small that you can fit in the palm of your hand, it's not going to take up bullet space. That's what I want to know. I want to know about the decoy. Let me see. What did you put in Stream Reacts? Oh, so it's a little green hologram. Okay. And that's all, that's the only visual that we have so far on what like a decoy looks like type of thing. The issue is that there is nothing to go off. We know nothing about decoys, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm putting the question out there. I'm not expecting an answer, but if it's something that we don't know, then we don't know. But like that is my question. It was like, I get that she wants to kill raptures and she wants to have more bullets to kill raptures. Like we know that. But it's just like, damn, what are these decoys that we've heard so much about in the game that it's something that she can't carry because of the weight? It's like, are they really that densely packed? Are they big? Like, that's just my brain just shooting questions out into the universe. It's fine if we don't have the answers, right? But That's all I was asking. It was just like, what are these decoys? And if they're, and like we showed for Delta, it looks like it's like a little saucer that shows a hologram depiction of the NIKKE itself. I'm pretty sure Naru's can act as a decoy as well. I don't think decoys are that heavy. It's just the decoys takes away from some bullet space from her. Maybe just an excuse to also not carry the commander. That too. It could be an excuse too. And she's like, ah, yeah, so I can't carry you. Da da da. Maybe for her decoy, it's just useless. If decoys are limited usage, Snow probably just opts for more anti-ship ammo instead. That's just my thought process, at least. Maybe it's a personal preference and just an excuse and she just wants to fight raptors. I want to be princess carried by Snow. I feel like a lot of us do. Yeah, become a gun. She would probably carry you then. But yeah, that was just me pinging the universe of like, what are these decoys that she's like, I don't want to have them. Because in my brain, when I think of a decoy, I think of something that's small, that's going to emit a little, like what Delta had. A little pocket-sized thing that you can just put up and it would take up no space at all. And she doesn't like carry multiple heavy weapons, all of which probably use different ammo types. A decoy would be a gremlin. Yeah, I would use gremlin as a decoy, 100%. Don't tell gremlin I said that though, but I would use a gremlin as a decoy. In other words, I can protect you, but you need to do your part. You need to walk on your own using your own 2 legs. So sleep. Snow White stands off in the distance, keeping lookout. She stays close. Oh, she said staying close would open up to attack. It's as if she isn't even trying to hide. She has this insane verve to destroy any raptures that comes within sight. I can't sleep. I can't get what Snow White said out of my mind. The fear of dying in my sleep is somewhat ironically keeping me awake. Snow White stands up abruptly. She stares off in the distance for some time, then returns to her original position. No, not it. Snow White. What? The spider is crawling up my arm. Stay still. It'll go away eventually. Now it's on my face. Ew! Eat it. What? It's valuable calories. Did you eat it? You don't have any left over by any chance? It crawled off. That's too bad. Snow White stands up abruptly. She stares off in the distance for some time, then returns to her original position. Ugh. Snow White. What? More spiders to eat? Why are you so eager to kill raptors? I don't know what you mean. Wouldn't it be better to avoid them? No. You've seen what raptors are capable of. You should know avoiding them is wrong. As long as they exist, humans will never be able to come up to the surface. Every single one of them I kill is for the benefit of mankind. Do you still have hope for humanity? Of course. There's never been a moment when I haven't thought of it. Why are you wandering around on the surface? Killing the Rapture's queen and one day returning to this place back to mankind. How about after that? I haven't thought about that. You must have your own hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams? I gave up on those a long time ago. They're long gone. After everything I've been through, there's no trace of them left. Although, it's not quite grand enough to call a dream. There is something I hope for. What is it? I want to eat until I'm just about to burst, and then sleep for days afterwards. Oh. Oh. Did you fall asleep? It seems so. I envy you. Damn, she really just wants us to eat a freaking spider. Ew! The amount of times that I had a spider drop down on my desk. Hell no. I don't think. No, I can't do that. No. Snow White is just like, squirrel? Yeah, every time like she stood up to look in the distance, she was like, squirrel? No squirrel. Squirrel? No squirrel. Snow White wants to do a mukbang. Dude, I think she would do well. If she was like a mukbang like content creator, I think she would 100% crush it. And she could be the type of mukbang, like, content creator that eats, like, just whatever. All sorts of things. You could have a stream where it's just, like, food, like, you know, real food. And then you could have ones where it's like, we're gonna eat bugs and all of the bugs. And then she's gonna have, like, another one where it's gonna be like, we're gonna eat all of the trees and all the different types of trees. She could eat everything, anything. How to survive. I haven't been able to sleep properly for a few days now. My whole body is aching and I feel feverish. It feels like it's been ages since my last meal. I'm running on empty. It feels like I can barely lift my legs. Oh. I vomited. Oh, it's probably just bile. You probably haven't had real food. Oh no, it's the rat. Ew, it's even worse. I think something might have been wrong with the rat I ate. Either that or my body is starting to deteriorate more rapidly. Hey. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry. That was a pointless question. You're clearly not well. This isn't going to work. Snow White puts her weapon down on the floor. I'll carry you. Get on my back. You can't throw away your weapon? It's better than you dying. I can't leave you here to die. Get on my back. You can rest while I carry you. You'll feel much better. Come on, hurry up. If we continue like this, you might die. Artie, go hide over there. Raptors are coming. I know! 1 hour later, Snow White stands over the dead remains of numerous raptors. It's been a while since I've seen that many. That could have been bad if you hadn't had your weapon. I'm fine. Don't throw away your weapon, please. Fine, but if I see you about to pass out one more time, I'm tossing it. I won't pass out, so don't worry. At least you sound confident. Let's go. 3 days later. Catch it! Ooh. I pressed down on the spider with a stick. Ew! Good job. Now remove the head and... Oh god. Oh. Now remove the head and... Oh my god. I can't read it without, like... Oh my god, I'm gonna start getting... okay. That little guy is packed with... Oh my god, I can't read this. My stomach actually is going to turn. I close my eyes and Ew! No, let me go back to emotional damage with Doro. I don't want to read this anymore. Ah! My eyes are watering, but for the wrong reasons. No, Lynn! Oh my god. Oh, ew, ew, ew. I close my eyes and I force it down. Ugh. Snow White presses her hand over my mouth. What? Eat it. Don't spit it out. Oh. Oh god. I'm thinking about horses and ponies and things that aren't related to eating disgusting stuff. It's fine. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna read chat either. You guys are making it worse. Okay. Fuck. No, Tails. Thank you for the biddies though. Okay, I'm blocking chat. Okay. That's more like it. 2 days later. We've come quite a ways. We should be through the worst of it. There will be much more to eat from here on. Of course, it won't exactly be the fine dining you're used to. This tree. Is it that time of year? Let me show you something interesting. Snow White rips off the bark of the tree that has collapsed and started to rot. Absolutely gargantuan. Gargantuan slugs pop out. Ow! Jackpot. Let me guess. Calories. Eat up. Don't leave any behind. Alright, you can leave a little. Stop. At 12 o'clock. Do you see it? There is a horde of raptors moving in the direction Snow White is pointing towards. Damn, we're about to do this whole freaking Lion King thing. Hakuna Matata. We're eating all the slugs from the tree that we just ripped off the bark. Seems to be a pretty big horde. I'd say 80 of them, give or take. Wait here. Are you going to fight them? What do you think? That's insane! I know that, but it must be done. All raptors need to die. In a flash, Snow White leaps off into the distance. Snow White! Oh. Shots and loud noises could be heard everywhere. It is a non-stop cacophony of violence. 1 hour later. Is the dono amount updating? It's the same. Wait, is the same as it was last night, but I'm sure people have donated. Wait, what do you mean? It's at 4 hours. Wait, what? I think they're asking about the total cash donated, not the timer. Oh no, yeah, the dono amounts have stayed the same, but people have been donating subs and bits, which has increased the timer. So yeah, the dono amount hasn't changed, but the timer has fluctuated because of the other two, like subs and bits. Yeah. All that remains are the dead bodies of raptors littering the ground. In the middle of this carnage sits Snow White. She is a sight for sore eyes. She has sustained injuries on nearly every single part of her body. Snow White. Artie, that rapture part that you're standing on. Give it to me. With great effort, I pick up the heavy part and hand it over to Snow White. She dismantles the part before sticking it onto her own body. Rapture parts. There's no other option. There's no place on the surface for proper maintenance. No, actually, there is a place like that. However, this may be a small consolation. It turns out that rapture parts are fairly compatible with NIKKE's. You just have to work with them over a bit, and they're perfectly acceptable replacement parts. So your body is approximately 30% rapture parts. To deal with these monsters, I must become one myself. Snow White, you don't have to do this. What do you mean? The Ark can help you. Even that is a waste of time. We need to finish off the raptors as soon as possible. Otherwise, only more will suffer. Any rapture I let slip through my fingers may be the one that goes and kills a NIKKE. Any rapture I avoid might be the one that finds its way into the Ark. Every rapture I don't kill is another rapture that will go and kill someone else. This is why I eliminate raptures. I do not want to see any more good people die. So you plan on saving everyone? That's right. What the fuck happened? Mori! The timer reset once again. Now it moved. Yes, the only way to get the timer to move is from donos. So if you do subs and bits... Oh no, sorry. The only way to get the incentives to move is with donos. But to get the timer to move, you can do subs, bits, or donos. Mori, you didn't have to do another 100. What the... Hold on. I gotta write this down now. Damn, we got caught. Already none the wiser, she blocked us. That's true. I had to look over though. My turn, I guess. No, Kirk says no, 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 no. It's fine. 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 That's right. Why are you looking at me like that? I could ask you the same thing. Don't you want to save everyone you can? Yes. You're not ending today with 0 on the timer? Fuck. That's why I like you. I don't compromise and neither do you. Compromise! No, I was gonna see if I could end the timer with 0 before I leave for TwitchCon, and I was like, fuck up, we're not gonna be able to. She likes us? Yeah, Snow likes you. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was never gonna 0 before you left? But what if I just keep streaming forever until it finally hits 0? No, I shouldn't say that because you guys would actually do that though. I had the round and the gun like since yesterday. Save your money, Izmori. Lo's gonna get no! Don't do that. Don't do that. No, we can't have a 7-day stream. We can't because I gotta leave. I'll be on a plane. No, characters, you don't have to. Lock and load? No. The gun is loaded, but you'll never know when it hits. Fucking hell. Have your dog stream for you while you're gone? Nah, Doggo has to be with a sitter though. Doggo's not even gonna be home himself. And not a 7-day, but what about an easy 72-hour stream? We did one though. We did a 72-hour stream-ish. Last year. Ish, I should say ish, but. Yeah, what about another? I don't have time! I don't even want to promise one when I get back because I remember I'm supposed to be responsible with my time. That's hard. It's a hot spring. Snow White dips her hand into the hot spring. It's potable. We'll move on after securing some drinking water. But isn't this a hot spring? Yes, it's a hot spring. Now hurry up and fill your bottle. A hot spring with warm running water? Sure would be nice to have a soak. Fine. Oh my god, I'm still burping from the fucking apple cider vinegar. You've got 1 hour. Dude, 1 hour is plenty of time for a soak. Damn, we're getting spoiled. You kidding me? Responsibility, you give it to us? Responsibility always in the way of fun? Responsibility, what is that? What is this responsibility? Can you eat it? The warm water feels like it's washing away all the fatigue I've built up over the past few days. You know what? That's what I need to do. I just need to go to a bathhouse and I just need to soak for a couple of hours and then get a massage. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, maybe I'll do that when I come back. I let out a sigh of contentment. Stop making those weird noises. Are you not coming in? No, I won't. I must examine my weaponry. Snow White spreads her weapon in front of her and begins to clean them. It's a formidable armory. That's quite the collection you got there. Known as the 7 Dwarves. It's a 7-weapon set where every component works in complete unison. It's comprised of 7 separate modules that allows it to be usable in nearly every conceivable scenario. Unfortunately, only about 4 of the modules are functioning right now. Oh, I don't even know if I want to make the sound effect. I can't make the sound effect. We're enjoying the bath too much, or the hot springs right now. Hi, Ryoku. Us? How come? Rawr. Holds mic out. Say it, Artie. Whatever that was sounded worse. I like stopped myself. I was like, no, that's not what I want to say. You asked me a question, then go on making those bizarre noises. Where are your manners? I look around. This place must have been a tourist attraction in the past. There are all kinds of now abandoned structures built around the hot springs. If you're just about done, then let's move. Something unusual catches my eye. Could that be... Hey, how much longer are you... It's a car! I bolt up in excitement. There's a car! Sit down. Were we just full on naked and we just hopped out of the freaking thing and then we just jumped up out of the hot spring and we were like, it's a car! Full on freaking peen flapping in the wind. like, sit the fuck down, bro. Oh my god. It's a car, all right, and in decent condition. It should be able to move after some tinkering. Snow White starts to produce various items from her body. No treat. Treat? No treat. A smorgasbord. That's such a weird, funny word to say. Smorgasbord. We got a smorgasbord of assorted parts fall to the ground. We should have enough parts to do the necessary repairs. Alright, time to get started. You help me. Do you always carry so much stuff around? That's right. You never know when you might need something. Anything that seems useful, I carry around. First, we need to jump start the battery. I'll lift up the car, and you just do as I say. Okay. Can the two of us even fit inside this thing? No, but if we could, weight would be another issue. Then... don't worry, I can run beside you. The car belches out clouds of dust as it moves along. Snow White runs besides. At this speed, we'll be able to arrive at the elevator in 3 hours. Step on it. 3 hours later, we have arrived. Right in front of my eyes stands the elevator leading to the basement. The flashing green light indicates that everything is working normally. Get on. Go back and rest, you deserve it. Your destination is on your left. Thank you. Hurry up and go. I bring my hand near the terminal in front of the elevator. The elevator door opens. Hmm? What are you doing? Hurry up and move. Those vibrations. That's right, raptures are approaching. Considering how much noise that rust bucket made, how could they not have heard us? There's a lot. Definitely more than 100. I'll help. I'll help? Help with what? What are you possibly going to do? Hurry and get on. Then I will come back after calling for backup. I'm detonating this elevator shaft once I know you've arrived safely. The location has been exposed. It's what must be done. But... Snow White nudges me gently. I wobble backwards and fall onto the ground butt first. The elevator door starts to slowly close. Until we meet again. Snow White rushes towards the horizon filled with raptures. She gets in position and takes out her rifle. After loading some bullets, she begins to fire in rapid succession, each shot a hit. As the gap between the closing doors becomes thinner, I can see Snow White fighting. It's a sight I cannot look away from. She is covered in dirt. Enemy parts are scattered throughout the entirety of her body. Rapture blood splashes up on her face. Yet her color does not change. Huh? Why? Why do they do the fucking flashbang? She is pure white. A purest white that will never fade. Oh my god. They need stop. They need to stop doing that. Holy shit. More accurate flashbang? My fucking eyes, man. I hate that shit for what the fuck, man? I hate that stuff so much. I hate when they do that. The white screen. Anytime there's a white screen when they do a transition, I'm just like, why? Why? The way my room just lit up. Oh, I just got the ad. Waited just long enough to see that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're during the ad break, so that's fine. While we're waiting for the ads to finish, oh my god! Game! Oh, I just got flashbang, please! Okay, let me grab some of my dailies while we wait. Okay, grab this. We'll do that during the ad break. It's bedtime. It's fun watching you do the Bond stories and discussing stuff. Yeah, thanks for being here. It was a lot of fun. That's the usual stream time, and the timer hasn't moved. Son of a bitch. Okay. Grab. Oh. Ah, I've seen COD flashbangs less blinding than that. It's so bad. The entire screen is just like, hey, you wanted to see, right? Too bad. You're going blind today.
Hope you put it to good use. Welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Hello.
Something else that I wanted to... No, that's all done.
We have everything
And then that's all done.
except what we don't.
Yeah, reset time, guys. Reset time. I'm trying to, during the ad break, get this stuff done. Early stream was so that I could try to get some stuff knocked out, and then I feel like I'm not... How long is the 2.5 story for HSR? Is it long? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like they do have dark mode, but sometimes they have the white mode too. Okay, let's do the challenge. Quick battle that.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
More.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Hard murd.
Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Alright, and then there's a couple shinies to get. Oh, there's one by the door. If it's just main story, 2 to 3, depending on how quickly you go through. 4 to 5 with the sword event. Ah, fuck. See, I wanted to do those together. Because I heard the sword event was a lot of fun. How long is the sword event out for? Is it one of those things that it's gonna expire while I'm gone? Someone remind me what day Red's event was. The 19th. The 19th for all of you future dwellers, then it'll be the 18th for the rest of us. Oh, it's patch long? It has limited rewards, so I think it'll get archived. Damn it. That might be something that I might do. Because we still have Modernia's Bond story to do. And then afterwards, I was gonna do Final Fantasy stuff. Because usually we have our group that runs at night on Sundays. Oh, I might not be able to do HSR today then. Okay. I might have to save that for when I get back. That's unfortunate. Alright, ads are over, right? Ads are over. Okay, let's go back and... We can go back and do Modernia's.
Dispatching now.
Wait, I can get Guilty today too! Today's the day that we unlock Guilty! Fuck! Recruit NIKKE's 3 times or purchase in the item. Can I just refresh this? It's fine. Ooh. Send 3 gifts. Okay, I can do that. And we'll gift.
You're not doing this just to get into my good books, are you?
Also, while I'm here, might as well just do these. I'm just gonna gift you this.
How frustrating. Even when I'm working, I can't get the commander out of my head.
Do you have your sights set on becoming more intimately connected with my business?
Rosanna, relax. Oh wait, hold on. What are the other ones that I was working on? I have 3 more. I don't even know who I should start on. Rank 10, rank 4. I guess I have Mihara? I know Rosanna's not gonna relax, but I'm just like, damn, every time. She's like, you know you want to, and I'm like, please. Alright, Nero approaches me, rubs her head against my arm. Touch her head. Nero moves away. I don't want pats. Do you have any food? I feel like snacking. Oh, so she... So she definitely wants the noms. Noms! If you have to choose between wealth and fame, which one will you pick? I don't know. Fame? I think I'm so I'm a little surprised. Did she not like my answer? She didn't like my answer! Wait! What the fuck? Hold on. Take this.
I want to share the stage
Okay,
with you.
and we're going back to guilty because all I needed was to give 3. Both of my Rosannas are, whatchamacallit? They're about halfway. I have both Rosannas, and I think they're close to being done. Okay. Let's go! Congratulations. Yeah, we need her to be a playable character too. The instructors at the Rehabilitation Center and the Audit Department of the Central Government have come to the following conclusion. Since her last consultation, there have been no injuries or other such accidents, even when her restraints were removed. This, paired with her showing a healthy dedication to her own self-improvement, even after leaving solitary isolation, led us to believe that Guilty has been fully rehabilitated. I see. I heard about your broken arm. I'm glad you stuck to it. Thank you for not stopping the counseling altogether. That was my initial plan. If you hadn't shown even once, I was planning on putting a stop to it all. There were some who felt we should no longer attempt to rehabilitate Guilty. She possesses both the strength and the cunning to potentially lead an insurrection at this center. It's a gamble, but I believe releasing her after her rehabilitation will actually be benefit to the ARC Society. If you had failed to show up even once, we had determined that we would change the counselor in charge of her case. I'm glad I showed up. I'm glad you think that. Can I ask you one question? Sure. What do you think ended up helping Guilty? I truly believe that she could get better. That's why. I see. Probably wasn't an easy thing to prove to her. That's certainly something that made you stand out from the other counselors. I think I understand it a bit more, if not completely. But Commander, this is the real thing now. Dealing with Guilty lies solely with you. If she ends up causing trouble for whatever reason, you will have to answer for it. Therefore, I recommend you continue to communicate with her often, and gain her trust like you did during her rehabilitation. I understand. Well, I've already taken up enough of your time. I'll let you go. After your final session, you can both leave together. Thank you. Commander. Don't forget, she's a... Oh. She's a what? Criminal? There you are. How have you been? Well, I did it. I got approval. I'll be leaving this place soon. When they were all telling me they trusted me, I didn't break anything. Not even the guards got on my nerves. I did everything they told me to do. I didn't hurt anyone. I behaved myself. How did I do? You did well. I wanted to prove to them I could do it. There was something I wanted to do. What was it again? I don't know. You don't know? Guilty stares into my eyes. Ah! That was the wrong answer! You really don't know? I hate lies. I hate being the only one who believes in me. Just kidding. Really? Sorry. Guilty looks down again. Ah! Don't do that to me. I really thought you'd forgotten. I hug Guilty. Damn, how does that hug feel? When you got freaking airbags between the two of you. And proceed to hold her hand. What? Guilty carefully grabs my hand as well. I knew it. This is the best feeling. It's only this good when it's with you. Why'd she gotta say it like that? Really? Counselor, if you become more scared of me and lie, will you still hold me like this? You won't look away or let go of my hand, will you? Are you nervous? Yes, I've never done this before. To be honest, I still don't understand why you trust me. I'm confused. Maybe I could confirm that you don't trust me. Give me both of your hands. Oh god. Ugh. I could crush them. It'll be like your hands are engraved on mine. Your hands will be even warmer than they are now. That would be so nice. Oh my god. I promise it won't happen again. Okay. As long as you trust me, I'll do the same. The warmth of your hands is the best feeling I could ever hope for. I meet eyes with guilty. So far. Don't forget, she is a vicious criminal. Oh, that's what she wanted to say. Are you okay? Do you want to say something? Guilty. Yes. What will you do if you find something you like more than holding my hand? Have you lied to me? Where's that one? Well, what do you think I'd do? That I'd break both of your hands, not because I want to, but because I didn't want anyone else to touch them? That I'd use these two hands to strangle you? What the fuck? Have you lost your faith in me so quickly? Don't be like that. Guilty gently rubs the back of my hands with her thumb. I've been rehabilitated, don't you know? I'm going to be released. Now I can be with you. Having said that, do you want an honest answer to your question? I'm not so sure. Guilty flashes a big smile. Oh my god, hello, Flash! Jesus Christ!
Since you rehabilitated me,
Me got guilty!
I don't want you straying too far.
Yay! Isabel vs. Guilty would go hard. Bro, I would love to see that animated though. Isabel vs. Guilty? Yes. Alright, what the fuck? Why'd they zoom in? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what the fuck? Okay. Well, to search. Wait, choose search instead of rehabilitation to enter. When selecting the liberation target, click back. Obtain one of the three. Wait, what? When selecting the liberation target, click back and then enter the elevator. Back. And then... Or do I have to go like all the way back? I don't understand. Oh, the left or right arrows? Oh. I was like back. Oh. Cecil's entirely fixated on her research. Cecil. Just a moment. It's almost complete. What is? I saw how despondent you and Johan were after failing to take down Nihilister. God, she's so hot, bro. Oh, I'm like, I can't look at her because she's too pretty. So I gathered up some key ingredients and started rubbing some sticks together. Okay, that should do it. Come over here and have a look. Fuck, man. And this is a heretic detector. As the name suggests, it's a device used to, well, detect heretics. If there's a heretic within the vicinity, an alarm will go off. That's pretty much it, really. The range is somewhat limited since it's the initial version. I'm sure future iterations will be more useful. How did you make this? There's a short version and a long version to the answer to that. Which do you prefer? I want the long version. Based on my observations, raptures are generally only capable of performing basic actions. Patrolling, fighting, and the like. Some, however, have exhibited unique complex movements, even following orders issued by heretics. I extracted cores from a few of those advanced raptures and inserted them into this device. It detects the wavelengths exchanged between heretics and raptures and notifies the user when it picks up something. That's the gist of it, without getting into technical nitty-gritty. I grabbed the heretic detector. The rapture core attached at the top shines brightly. One more thing. Since it's you, I figured I can let you in on a little secret. Don't entirely discount the possibility of persuading a heretic. What do you mean? It's a bit of a long shot, but if you could get through to them and convince them to come over to our side, that'll be a real boon for us. At any rate, you know more about that than just about anyone. I won't bore you with the details. If it's possible, I'll certainly try. That's the spirit. Just don't stick your neck out too far. Like I said, your existence may be even more important to us than the heretics. Anyway, that's all I had for you. Cecil goes back to her research. Wait, Cecil, don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave. Thanks, Cecil. Don't mention it. No! Come back! No! Start investigation. Ooh, I like this little write-up. First appearance, second surface reclamation campaign. Bop House was used in the last encounter. Her self-healing ability and combat skills have been significantly compromised. Weapon is a flamethrower, shoulder Vulcan, incendiary bomb pods, and additional weapon types. Start investigation. Confirm. Oh, push the squishy eye? I don't do nothing. After managing to suppress Nihilister, I stayed at Eden for a while and helped Cecil and Johan with their work. Ah, she's back! Let's go! You're planning on leaving to track down Nihilister? That's right. That's a smart move. Liberalio speared her away just in the nick of time, but the nanomachines that were damaged by the VOD House probably haven't recovered yet. At the very least, it's almost certain that Nihilister's ability to self-heal has been significantly compromised, along with her offensive capabilities. That means reasoning with her, or even exterminating her for good, are viable options for the time being. I'll try both? Good, but don't overdo it. My expectations for this mission aren't exactly through the roof. Oh right, I just remembered. Johan intends to leave today in order to track down Nihilister as well. It might be a good idea for you two to team up. From what I saw last time, you both seem to get along. How about it? You willing to work together one more time? No! I broke up with that— oh, motherfucker. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander. Johan seemed to feel the same way. Lies! Johan does not feel the same way! That's a lot I could learn from a combined operation as well. I'm open to it. Good thinking. I'll inform Johan. Whoever finds Nihilister first will set off a signal flare. The alpha particle concentration in that area is extremely high, so communication will be spotty. Got it. You better get going. Don't want to waste any more time. Bring me back some good news. Yes, ma'am. I'll bring you back some good news. A heretic detector? It seems like it's working, but should we really put all our trust in this thing? It operates based on data gathered from previous engagements, so it can't be entirely useless. At the very least, we could use it as a divining rod. Don't even start with that pseudoscience malarkey. I'm just saying. I know the commander was really miffed that Nihilister got away last time. I'm glad there's a chance for the two of us to have a crack at it. I have a question. When we find Nihilister, what should we say? Well, if it isn't the fire breather. Get ready to have your butt handed to you. Pucker up, Buttercup. This may sting a little. Don't underestimate her. She may be weakened, but she's still a heretic. Commander, what's wrong? I just thought I heard something strange. Huh? It's beeping! Could it have been the detector? No, that's not it. Why? No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no! No! Please, I thought I was spared from that. Oh my. That sound just now, was that what you heard? What is that? It sounds almost mechanical. That's not mechanical. But it doesn't seem to be a rapture. It's hard to determine since we're too far away. Let's get closer. Soon after. What is this place? I can't take one step without kicking around machine parts. Are they junked parts? Are they discarded weapons? Should I pick it up and find out? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Some mysterious discarded machinery in the middle of nowhere? There's a high chance that they're rapture fragments or... Alright, I get the picture. You don't have to continue. I am just going to turn the music off. I am never just... It's so loud in my headphones. I had to turn it down. And I still turned it down and I still was really loud in my ears. What is that sound? Talk about freaky. Let's get closer. No, I don't want to get closer anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to put Nihilister in rehabilitation anymore. I don't want to do this. No, 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 no. Chat, please. I don't want to do this no more. Please. I hold my breath as all of us head towards the sound.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I like flew out of my chair and I just like curled up into a ball on the floor. I'm just gonna start rocking back and forth in my chair like, help me. Oh my god. Weird. That sounds are getting louder. Oh, but there are way fewer parts on the floor. Wonder why that is. Not sure. Whatever the reason, it's probably something to do with what's making that sound. Ah! just punched the shit out of my mic. I feel so bad. I don't know if you guys heard that. I didn't mean to punch my mic. It was like instinct. I was like, no! Oh my god. Ugh, that just, it makes my skin crawl. Like, oh my god. There it is again. Please don't ever play that. Wait. There's something up ahead. Oh my god. Why? Why? Do they have to do it so many times? Like, we get it. We get it. We get it. Oh. Well, oh my god, like, my ears have not been blessed today. No. While the ominous sound continues, something becomes faintly visible. Oh, but, oh god. Ah! Oh my god, I need water. Holy shit, I have goosebumps all over my body. Oh my god. Off in the distance, amongst the disarray jumble of machine parts, Nihilister is attempting to restore her heavily damaged body. Please don't. Rappy and Anise begin to communicate via hand signals. Should I use the signal flare? No, we're way too close to the target right now. Let's create some space between us and her. Roger. I follow the both of them behind a boulder nearby. Should we keep backing up? No. Why not? The sound just stopped. Oh, thank God. I'll check it out. Anise pokes her head out above the boulder. This stupid hunk of junk. Anise frantically smacks the heretic detector. What was that? Why does it feel like someone is watching me? Oh shit. Nihilister launches a searing fireball, and the boulder we were hiding behind disintegrates. So, the irksome pests come all this way here to play. How did you know I was here? No matter. Where are the rest of you? Are they hiding somewhere like last time, lying in wait to ambush me? No. Now that I've been weakened, you fools think you can actually take me down? If that's the case, you are sorely mistaken. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure she has like the most perfect boobs. Oh my okay, ruined. It's ruined. I can't compliment her boobs and then all of a sudden hear the fucking crunching noise, man. Oh. It doesn't matter how weak I am, I can still crush the three of you meatbags like the cockroaches you are. Sorry to disappoint you. Anise holds the loaded flare gun high above her head. But it's not just the three of us here. Even though I'm sure we'd be more than able to take you on. Since we got reinforcements on deck, it'll be a shame to not use them. What? What I'm saying is that we've got backup and we're not afraid to use it. They're from Eden, and they're more than capable of taking you down a peg. Huh. I see. I should have known you pests would have had the guts to face me on your own. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Before we get this whole bloody affair started, isn't there something we needed to finish discussing? You know, before the jellyfish interrupted us? Please no more crunching. Please no more crunching. Hi, Kitsune. Wait. I can kill you for you. I can still be of use to you. The queen, I'll kill her myself. Are you saying you will assassinate the queen? That's right. But if you're not interested and would rather duke it out, I'm more than willing to accommodate you. I also highly doubt you'll be the ones coming out on top. If you need us to save you, then you're gonna have to beg for it. What? Why should I be the one to beg? You wish to reclaim the surface? Yet you don't know the true nature of the Queen's existence, how she came to be, or even where she's located. I, meanwhile, know all of these things, and even know how to kill her. I'm clearly the one holding all the cards here. Sure. Commander, I understand why you're tempted, but it's highly dangerous to negotiate with a heretic. If you give me the order, I'll fire the signal flare. Let's hear her out first. Wow. I actually got through to that pea-sized brain of yours, human. You may not be half bad after all. Don't think I'm doing this out of any fondness towards you, but I'll fill you in on all few things if you don't know about. I've been meaning to share a few things with you for a while now. Alright then. Nihilister sits atop a pile of discarded machine parts. I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. Oh? Okay, so now we started on Nihilister. So am I able to do... Okay, so it's just, okay, so it's just hers. Okay, yeah, one time. I was thinking because one was like the upper world, I was like, maybe I could do her and the other one at the same time, but I feel like that's too easy. That makes a sense, though. Fucking white screen, bro. Okay. Alright, we can go ahead and start the last bound story. Fucking hell, bro. I thought I was gonna, like, vom. Let me grab this. And then Modernia. Alright, so now we're going to start on Modernia. I'm sorry, already your PTSD from the butt game isn't service related. Bro, I'm about to make it service related. Okay, real quick, I need to get some more water, and then, what time is it? 4? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water and take a quick break, and then we're gonna start on Modernia. Did you see the announcement for Red Hood's dress and frames alongside the Rouge? Yeah, we looked at it yesterday when it got announced. And we looked at red stuff at the beginning of stream. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes after it was posted, we saw the thing. We were talking about Rouge, and we were looking at Red's thing earlier. All exciting stuff is happening. All exciting stuff is happening while I'm gone. It's so sad. I'm gonna be at TwitchCon, so yeah, I'll leave the screen. I'll leave the screen up for you guys to look at. There you go. Go ahead and read it, and I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Chasing a star, As the night slowly turns to day, with every step you take, your path's carrying your hope. Those memories you recall, are they real? Or just a dream? Beneath the moonlit sky. Oh, when the day comes to the end, remember, today will be the first day of breathing together. Every night we walk out to the dark, nothing will keep us apart. In the pictures we take tonight will appear all the stars twinkling clear. Moonlight shines bright, that's our spotlight. Come into my arms, don't forget this night. Oh, every picture we take lives inside. Every picture I'll be by your side. Let all the pictures tell us who we are. In the night, I see you walking.
Okay. So I want a popcorn too. I want to get a snack before we start the new event. Okay.
Your eyes and smile, I never
Let's
forget the
get started on Modernia.
stars in the night, because your
Oh, it's in my eye.
brightest light. In the pictures we take tonight,
Okay, and
stars
let's go.
twinkling clear.
All right. I'm assuming this is when we just bring her back from bringing her back to the outpost. All right. First things first. We need to teach her how to speak. Oh yeah, okay. Anise, have you ever taught someone how to speak before? No. Me neither. How about you, Rappy? No. What should we do then? It'll be fine. No one taught me how to speak, and I got the gift of gab big time. I like how she has like the self call out for that though. I'm sure someone taught you. Master, are you good at teaching someone to speak? No. Bro, I can barely even talk myself. Do you think I can actually, like, teach someone else how to speak? Not happening. Seems like no one's qualified for the job. Well, we need to figure something out fast. We can't let her be a mute her entire life. Let's start with the basics. How about self-introductions? Maybe telling her our names will make things a bit easier. Are you sure about that? The spawn story is a definitive place in the timeline of the main story, like Dorothy's spawn story. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like right when we brought her back to the outpost, this is where we're picking up on. The only way to be sure is to give it a try. All right, my name is Anise. Anise. Got that? Anise. Niece. It's like, wait, that reminds me of, we are the Knights of Ni. We are the Knights of Ni. S. Good. Niece. I give up. Anise pounds her head against the wall. Knights who say ni, we demand a shrubbery. Yeah, that's what it reminded me when he was like, ni, and I was like, ni! Typical Anise, not a patient bone in her body. My turn then. I'm not going to start with something as trivial as names. If you want to understand how the world works, you have to know what makes it run. Repeat after me. Firepower! Firepower! Huh? What? Did you see that? I knew it! Firepower transcends all languages, nationalities, classes, everything. Huh? Why are you grabbing my hand? Firepower! That's right. Firepower is strong, right? Firepower! You don't think my name is Firepower, do you? Firepower! Yeah, I sure do love Firepower, but my name is Neon. Neon. Firepower. I'm tapping out as well. Neon crouches down on the floor and stares out the window. Roppy, you're up. I don't feel very confident. Why don't you try, Commander? What's your name? Commander. Commander, good. Amazing. She barely knows anything at this point, but she's still complimenting you. No, that's just... For some reason, she's good at saying the word Commander. I'm kind of jealous. Commander, I really don't think this is the proper way to go about this. Even if she's learning fast, she needs a proper education. You're right, but... The problem is, who can train her and how? I'll ask for a language education grant. We can teach her together. If we're going to do this, we have to do it right. We'll have to educate ourselves as well. Is that really necessary? Yes. Fine. Yes, Marion has come back, and that's a good thing. However, we're largely responsible for what happened, so now's the time for us to step up to the plate. I suppose you're right. If only we had been more... There's no point in dwelling on the past. Let's just focus on what we can do in the here and now. We can help her with this. We can help her this time around, unlike before. We can find another way, something other than simply pointing a gun at her head and pulling the trigger. What the fuck? Roppy, hello? I didn't need the reminder. You're really invested in this, aren't you? I am. All right, let's do it then. Time to put on my teaching hat. I'll be the teaching assistant in charge of weapons. We're not quite there yet, Neon. Okay, I can see how seriously you're taking this, Roppy. In that case, I'll do everything I can to be a good teacher. Good luck, everyone. What? Why are you talking like you're not a part of this? You need to help out as well. Me? It's all in your job title, Master. Is that really a job title? Regardless, obviously you'll need to pitch in. It would be a great help if you joined us. Okay, I'll try. Thank you. Me? How come? Us? How come? 3 days after the training began. Now, how do you read this? Bed. That's right, bed. And what is a bed used for? Sleep. That's right, very good. 3 days later. Tell me what comes next, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5. Tuesday. You got it. 3 more days later. You tore up the commander's favorite magazine. What should you say? Wait, what magazine was it? I have a question. Oh no, Modernia, no! Is it one of those magazines where pretty girls only wear underwear? That's right. Then I should say sorry. Wait, what? So if it was another magazine, you wouldn't say sorry though? What would you say? Right, well done. How'd you find my stash? 3 days later still. Imagine someone has done something nice for you. What should you say to them? Commander, I like you. Oh. Let's try that again. Someone has done something nice for you. What do you tell them? Thanks. Thank you. Good, good. Why didn't it work when I asked her? I'm not sure. 3 more days later. Are we going to study today too? Of course. We mustn't neglect our studies or our training. No rest for the wicked. Huh? Studies and training? I thought it was studies and firepower. Studying is no fun. Can we just play today? No can do. If you don't study, you'll end up as dumb as Neon. Anise! Oh, that's so mean! What the fuck? Jesus, she didn't even freaking, like, skip a beat. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want that. Oh my god, poor Neon. Neon, I'm so sorry. She's learning really fast, though. She's speaking fairly fluently already. Probably because she's got such a good teacher. No, it's because I'm smart. Oh, right. That must be it. You two aren't good teachers. Robbie is a good teacher. Yo, that's 2 L's for Neon, 1 for Anise. Dude, this is not Neon's day. Oh my god. From now on, I want to teach, okay? Robbie. Yes, I think her personality has changed. Huh? I'm hungry. I want to eat. Stop. Huh? Hey, no! That's for tomorrow morning. But I'm hungry right now. You just ate dinner a while ago. Yes, and now I'm hungry again. I may not be hungry tomorrow morning, so I need to eat when I'm hungry. Am I supposed to buy that? Anise, what do you do when you're hungry? I eat. Am I different from you, Anise? And you and I are the same. You said that you eat when you are hungry. It's the same for me. Commander, help me. If you eat too much, you'll get sick. If you eat everything now, everyone else will go hungry in the morning. She learned roast in like a week. How can we stop her? I don't know. I feel like, you know when they always say that like kids are very observant of their parents and like they just mimic a lot of things that their parents do? I feel like she's learning from Anise and Neon to like roast each other. That's where she gets all this from. But everyone might not be hungry tomorrow morning. If that happens, we'll need to throw out food. I will eat some now. Oh. Fine, go ahead and eat. What bizarre logic. Hi, Warbot! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you doing NIKKE stuff too? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It was always over having Anise and Neon as teachers first and then the Pilgrims. I was about to say, wasn't this before Rapunzel? Because if she's learning, if she's in the outpost and she's learning how to talk, she learned all of this before Rapunzel. So Rapunzel actually didn't corrupt her, but how does she know about, oh, she just found our stash. That's all it was. Damn. World of Warships and Zenless Zone Zero. And you can usually all stream. Oh, all good. How are you liking Triple Z? Yeah, this was way before, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone said, I thought someone said something about Rapunzel, unless I just read it wrong. Rapunzel put that in her head? Yeah, so it wasn't Rapunzel. Yeah, this was all before. Well, you can't argue with a crazy person's logic. So, are we going to go hungry tomorrow morning? Who dis? Ingrid, how is she doing? She's eating tomorrow's breakfast as we speak. That was awfully quick reply. You must not be that busy. I happen to have some time on my hands as well. I'll pay you all a visit. Tell me everything that happened. Okay. I'll be there in 10 seconds? What the fuck? Was she like lurking outside of our door? Not too bad. I'm just doing the dailies and I made the mistake of ranking up, so everything is much more harder now. Yeah! Yeah. It's more of a challenge. It's more of a challenge. That's all good though. But I realized this before. Oh, okay. So I did read the comment, but it was meant to be as a before. Okay, that's fine. She hit the "can I come over" as she's turning the knob. That's what I'm saying. That's creepy. What the heck? Ingrid said she'll be here in 10 seconds. What? Oh. I'm coming. I'm coming? You're here. What do you mean? You say I'm here, not I'm coming. Welcome. Ah, that lady's scary. Hello? Would you like to eat together? No, thank you. I've already eaten. That's good, because I just finished everything anyway. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I finished dinner then. Artie, let's talk. You couldn't send this as a message? What the fuck? How long have you been teaching her? About 15 days? You saw it yourself. Her brain was in the same state as a newborn. However, she was up and walking in just 2 days after waking up. I thought her physical abilities were extraordinary, but her conversational skills back there are not something that could be achieved in 2 weeks' time. It's all thanks to our education. Don't be so full of yourself. That wasn't my point. There's something more going on here. I was expecting it. There's something about her. I want to investigate further. Investigate? I realize that's a strong word, but it won't be anything too intense. The larger an investigation is, the more likely it is to fail. Considering it more a simple medical examination. Okay. You may be apprehensive, but it's necessary. Sooner or later. Promise there's nothing dangerous about it? I promise. Besides, I'm not convinced there's anything I could do that would pose a danger to her. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, real quick, ads are about to start, and as per usual, let me run the ads before we move on with the story so people don't miss shit. I'm gonna sit here and nom. Alright, there we go. Before we finish the rest of this. What? Oh, I forgot. She was so hungry before snow. Yep. She had the appetite before snow. She had seen nudie magazines before Rapunzel. Now the only thing that we're missing is her drinking. Like Scarlet. That's the only thing we're missing. Dude, I'm telling you, I put some chili lime seasoning on this popcorn. Wow. It's literally the best thing ever. A minute 40. All of you ad watchers are staring at my face. How long is the lag for chat? I feel like I never had this issue. And now, like, recently I've been having this issue with the frickin' lag. You know, I should put up, like, something on the screen that says we're on an ad break. Well, at least people know. 30 seconds. Hi, Maury. I like chili flakes on my popcorn. Dude, it's so good. I had this everything spicy seasoning that I would be put on the popcorn. But this chili lime is like, it's like the perfect amount of heat and just like, very crunchy. That's very good. Yeah, the sweet heat. It's like, and it's from Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has some of the best stuff in there. I don't know why that is. I'm obsessed with Trader Joe's. Okay. Ad should be over, so let's go on to the third episode. An examination? Right. There's no need to worry. It's all very routine. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't. Are you sure? Positive. Are you 100% positive? Cross my heart. Oh! I bet- wait! I forgot I was doing this whole thing and my face was still on the fucking screen. Bro, what if I didn't look over at my other screen and saw that, like, my entire face just took up the screen? And I did this entire episode with my face like that. Oh my god. I am the Bond story now. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, where's Modernia on that screen? I'm like, oh, it's my face. Everyone's gonna be staring at my mug. All right, cross my heart. I mean, as long as you read it out loud, I wasn't bothered. Oh, you're just gonna stare at my face and be like, hey. Okay, but are you really sure? Roppy, she's asking you a question. You should answer her. Hurry and answer. Is there any point in me even answering? Roppy, are you super duper ultra positive? Yes, absolutely positively. Absolutely positively. Okay, I'll trust you. Marion walks quietly into the examination room. What's wrong? Got a headache? No, I'm fine. Are you sure you're fine? Are you absolutely 100% sure that you're fine? Absolutely positively. 3 hours later. All done. That took quite a while. Well, this is an unusual case after all. Where is she now? She's resting in the lounge. She wanted a treat for having to go through the examination. She requested chocolate and ice cream, so I accommodated her. She wasn't keen on sharing, so I said she'll be out once she's finished. So if I ask for some chocolate and ice cream, do I get some? Then, by the by. I suppose it's high time we discuss the test results. Boss, don't ignore me. In summary, oh, Neon! Neon just wants some chocolate and ice cream, and Ingrid's like, anyway. Bye, troll. Get some good sleep. We're still completely in the dark here. What procedures did you perform this time around? The most basic ones around. Fluid and tissue testing, x-rays. We used a lot of high-performance equipment in our prior testing, but that got us nowhere. We figured she might have some sort of built-in high-performance jammer, so we figured we'd stick to the basics this time. Same old story, we couldn't find anything noteworthy. Can you give us some more details? Take the fluid examination, for example. The needle was unable to puncture her skin. We had expected that, so we used a needle made of titanium. But that didn't change anything. The needle didn't even make a mark. Not even one made of titanium? It defies all scientific reasons. Naturally, tissue testing wasn't a possibility either. I was able to extract the hair, but it evaporated the moment I pulled it out. You can't be serious. The same goes for her saliva. It evaporated immediately and left no trace. It's as if something or someone is covering their tracks. What about the x-rays? Completely useless. They just showed up as completely white. The results in our simple physical ability test were unlike anything we've ever seen. She exceeds the typical strength threshold for a NIKKE by leaps and bounds. We carried out some intelligence tests as well. We've determined her current IQ to be the equivalent of a 7 to 10-year-old child. All of that in 15 days. I knew we had the right idea with our training. Right? I feel so proud. I'm getting emotional, starting to tear up. Huh? I thought we'd forgotten how to cry. Be quiet. I thought this examination could help us get to the bottom of this, but it seems we're at a dead end. We can't even figure out how she got to be this way. Not even a hunch? None whatsoever. Her transformation is a complete mystery to us. She's been through a total of 2 changes at this point, and we're utterly clueless as to the origins behind those changes. We don't know the cause in a word. In other words now, it can't, what? That's such a weird way to put it. It can be said that this is the absolute worst case scenario. So, what now? Nothing. We can't do anything until we can find a way to conduct a proper examination. Let's go snag some of that chocolate and ice cream then. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. A way we could potentially examine her. Oh? We fire a continual high-powered laser to create a hole in her body. Then we open her up and see what we can find. What? That's so extreme. But I'm curious though. Would a laser work? Or is it gonna be like the titanium where nothing's gonna be able to penetrate it? Neon is still there about ice cream? Dude, I would be too. If they're talking about giving away ice cream and chocolate, I'd still ask about it and be like, are you gonna give that to me now? Yeah? Chocolate? Ice cream? Maybe. Alright. On to episode 4. You're going to do what? Fire a high-powered laser and focus it in on one small area. From what Mana and Ether had told me, a small opening should appear in about 2 minutes. We then expand that opening and look inside. You don't have to get into such detail. Weren't you asking for an explanation? If you so much as lay a finger on her, you're dead meat. I don't care if you're the CEO of Allegiant. She already did. She had to freaking try to give her a whatever. She used a needle. She used all sorts of stuff on her. She's already laid a finger on her. Anise. Anise. If she was actually planning on going through with it, I'm sure she would have done it already. I fully realize how risky it is. We need to find something more feasible. So, where do we go from here? Go back and do what you were doing. Wait, it was Mori's birthday. What? Is your birthday, Mori? Happy birthday, Mori! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday's in March? Okay. Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Happy birthday to Mori! Aha. I hope you can comply with the inspection when we ask for it in the future. Okay. Hello? Artie, what? Can you keep her in line? What? Can you keep Modernia under control? Oh, you read it wrong in the Discord? Oh. It's still Mori's birthday though. Meow. She's dangerous. She could tear the Ark into pieces if she wanted to. She would never do something like that. It's clear what you have to do. Make sure she's able to control her own strength and doesn't pose a threat to those around her. If it's decided that she's even the slightest bit dangerous, stop. Don't worry. That will never happen. I'll just have to trust you on that. Huh? Why is everyone so gloomy? How was the exam? Did you have a good time? Of course not. But at least the chocolate and ice cream were Huh? What I mean is, I was going to share with you guys, but there wasn't that much left, so I just finished it off. It's okay, don't worry about it. Commander, are you okay? You seem troubled. I'm fine, you don't need to worry. Oh cool, I didn't see these emotes before. Yeah, I added in a couple more Doro emotes. Commander, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? It's not that. No! Why is she crying? No! You didn't do anything wrong! Oh. Are you crying? Commander, are you mad because of me? No! Modernia won! No, I'm not mad. I never said I was mad. I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Why is she crying? No, 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 no. Sorry. I'm sorry. I ate chocolate and ice cream alone. It's just that it was so delicious. No, that's not it. Commander is just upset nothing came out of the examination. Yeah, that's it. You're one tough cookie, so the needle couldn't bust through. Oh my god. But you need shots in order to get healthier. The commander's worried you might get sick. Commander, is that true? That's right. Then I'll get the shot. That's impossible. The needle won't come close to penetrating your skin. Oh my god. You know, so as a female, I will tell you right now that her crying over having ice cream and chocolate alone and like accidentally not sharing it with people just reminds me of like how emotional females can get and like how hormonal we are, because there are times where, like, you know, that time of the month is coming around, and usually the week before your hormones are so out of whack. And I have bursted into tears because I accidentally dropped a French fry on the ground. And I felt so bad, and I was so sad that I wouldn't be able to have the French fry. And I felt bad that like the workers were gonna have to like come by and like, there's a French fry on the ground and now it's dirty and like all this kind of stuff. Bro, let me tell you, I hate it so much. I hate that we get so hormonal sometimes. It kind of reminded me of that. Like, I ate ice cream and chocolate without you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's because I was resisting. I don't like needles. Oh. I'll let you give me a shot this time. Are you mad? Oh no! The next day, we've got the results. Come to the MMR, alone. That's it. Okay, we're going to the MMR, holy shit. About time you got here. Well, what about the results? For her fluids, nothing special. Same as any other NIKKE. However, her skin tissue is a different story. You were able to collect a skin tissue sample? I managed to do it when she wasn't paying attention. She's not as invincible as we thought. It's only when she's actively resisting that she can harden her skin to such an incredible degree. Well, what did you find? Her tissue material is completely fused together. With Rapture material? Yes. It's as if a Rapture's makeup has filled in the missing parts of her composition. Or potentially the other way around. As a scientist, I'm unsure as to whether these words should be coming out of my mouth. But this is fused material. It's close to perfection. It's a sort of amalgamation of skin, muscle, and dead skin cells. Electrical stimulus can control its hardness and flexibility, and it possesses an incredible range. If we can reproduce what we're seeing here, technology in the art could be pulled 100 years into the future. I see. This proves that by combining the compositions seen in both a NIKKE and a Rapture, it's possible to make up for the shortcomings in each. It's as if it was made like this from the beginning. Stop. That's enough. Dispose of all your findings. I want you to forget everything you saw here. Yes, okay. That includes you. Oh, that includes you as well, Artie. Go back to the outpost. But what happens next? Nothing. This all ends here. All experiments and examinations will cease. It poses too great a danger to the Ark. She knows something. She knows things. Also, we saw that with Snow White too, remember? She's like 30% rapture parts, but it's compatible with NIKKE's. And she's already determined that up on the surface. She didn't even need to go into the arc to know that. And now it's like, the people in the arc are either they know, like some people might know, but then there are also other people who are just learning about that, which is kind of interesting. Master, look at this. On top of the table lies a bar of small chocolate. What's this? The lady gave it to me. She said it's a treat for putting up with all those painful shots. Sorry, but I ate a few while I was waiting for you. But I still left one for you. Thanks. Here, try it. Modernia takes the chocolate from the table and puts it into my mouth. A sweet but bitter taste spreads throughout my mouth. Chocolate! Damn. Interesting indeed, yeah. Interesting indeed. Okay. Hey! Who did this to my bed? What is it? Someone splashed sauce all over my blanket and didn't clean it up. Now it's all stained. That was you? What? It happened yesterday. You said you were going to wash it later, but I guess that never happened. What? You're making that up. It's true. What? Well, it's already stained anyway, so there's no point in getting upset, I guess. If it had been someone else, would you be so forgiving, I wonder? Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Anise, check the foot of the bed. Huh? Anise looks at the foot of the bed. Written on it is, someone help me. Anise weighs a ton. She's gonna crush me. What? You, come here. The two chase each other around the door. Damn! Shall we start eating? Let's. What the fuck? Well, so far, that's 2 for Neon and 2 for Anise now. And Anise now has caught another stray. All right, almost done. Can we turn the fire off then? No, we need to crank out the flame. What's the piece de resistance in cooking? Firepower! 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 Oh my god. Soaring flames rise up from the gas stove. Holy shit. The ceiling turns black and a burning smell fills the room. Finished. Finished. Just a little extra crispy, that's all. Extra crispy? It's practically charcoal. What's so bad about that? Charcoal is good for your skin, after all. It's not good, so give me something edible, guys. Let me take care of this. I'll help. Hi, Lacros. You let the baby cook. Baby and Neon. Thank you. Putting them together is probably not a good thing. 1 hour later, the sound of clinking tableware echoes throughout the dorm. Another bowl. You're eating a lot. I'm a growing girl. I need to eat a lot. Why don't you eat ham? You've got to savor something this good. In a flash, Modernia devours Anise's piece of ham. Mmm, delicious. Hey, I was saving that. I know, that's why I ate it. Dude, I'm gonna take this logic and I'm gonna do I was saving that. Yeah, I know, that's why I ate it. Fucking hell. If you waited too long to eat it, it may go bad. Ugh, so annoying. Master and Robbie's cooking are still getting better every day. What's your secret? No secret, it's just the result of having to do it over and over. Neon, you're not eating either. Allow me. Oh, In a flash, Neon's piece of ham is no more. Ew, disgusting. Why are you spitting out food? Spicy. It's spicy. Wow. Guess someone must have covered it in hot sauce. Wonder who could have done that. It must be their way of punishing a habitual ham thief. Commander, water. Water. I bring Modernia some water. Thank you. What? The glass of water flies out of Modernia's hand and lands on Roppy's head. Oh, is it time for a shower already? Oh. 30 minutes later, after our meal, we decide to drink some tea. Why is eating so exhausting? I'm going straight to bed after I finish my tea. Me too. Oh, Commander. I'm curious about something. What is it? What were you going to do if I didn't pull the trigger then? This took a hard left turn. Hello? What? What's wrong with everyone? You remember? I don't remember the details. I only remember the commander standing there, gun in their hand, not knowing what to do. I remember pulling the trigger myself. What's going on here? Do you remember what happened after that? No, I don't remember. I did say did I say something wrong? No, not at all. Then answer me, I'm curious. What were you going to do if I didn't pull the trigger? I don't know. All I know is I didn't want to do it. If it ever happens again, what will you do? It won't happen again. Yes, never. I don't know what it is, but I agree. How about you, Commander? We'll never allow something like that to happen again. That's why I like you, Commander. And the rest of you. I like all of you. Very, very much. Damn. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, if you think about it, right? Like, when we first encountered her and she started having her like Marion whole like thing and she just started saying Marion, Marion over and over again, like it was her kind of remembering. And so I wouldn't be surprised that like she kind of remembers like bits and pieces of it, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, randomly dropping a bomb like, I remember when you had to kill me, would you do it again? Like, hello? I just finished having dinner and I'm drinking some tea. Like, what? I wasn't prepared for these questions. The car going at a pleasant speed forward and all of a sudden Modernia pushes her foot down, staring at us going 120 down the highway. What would you have done, Commander? I would have been like, I don't know. Dude, that's intense. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just like... Yeah, these Bond stories are... The Bond stories and even like doing the side quests that we've been doing too have been really good. A lot of things that I have questions about, a lot of things that just like shed light on some stuff that happened with the story. Hi Joestar, how you doing? But I'm like, God, there's so many unknowns and there's so many questions and I'm just like, what the fuck? All right, and then I wanted to do a couple of a couple of side stories just to kind of get them knocked out. Because I didn't want to end up with like a ton of side stories that we didn't finish. I'm gonna all good. Central Government Protocol. Oh, that's Exia. I guess the Coin Rush one? Hello, Pit Boss. Hello. Sorry for being so abrupt, but can you help us? Please? What's wrong? Well, you're probably going to find this very strange, but we're preparing for a parade. A parade? When? Where? A week from now at Arc Square. No kidding. We've confirmed that the situation in the Arc will calm down soon, so we're planning on holding a parade once they do. Everyone's on edge and we figured this would help them relax. I know this is all very sudden, but we want to get the parade underway as soon as we know the situation is all clear. That's why we're preparing so thoroughly. We decided the square would make for the perfect place for a rehearsal, since it's nice and spacious enough to accommodate a large parade. The only thing is, there are raptures in the square. Precisely. I know it may sound absurd, but Blanc and I have always felt that Coin Rush provides an important service to the people. The central government is insisting everything is fine, but many buildings have collapsed and people have lost their lives. Many people are mourning and we want to give them where they can forget all of their sorrows, even if it's just for a moment. This is what Coin Rush and Tetra Squad were meant to do. Leave it to me. Thank you, Pit Boss. Oh damn, yeah, chapter 24, okay. Yeah, we gotta go all the way across the map. Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Not even... God, the map jumping around is driving me crazy.
I will move as you wish.
Oh, you just saw the Red Hood event? Yeah, it's happening in like 4 days. 4 days, 3 days? It's really soon. Everyone gonna get that free skin for a Red Hood that I wish I had. It's actually very sad.
Is it? Very well. Moving out.
Come on.
Hey, Rabbity!
Oh, I hope I have them on auto. I don't. There you go. Have fun.
Need a sharper sword. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Where do you see it? It's on their
The light of the kingdom. Oh,
it's on their Twitter. I'm sure you get her from the anniversary banner. It reminds me how I should steal some streamer luck right now. Yo, as long as you can give me some luck back for the Bannerpalooza. We've had 2 Bannerpaloozas where I haven't gotten leader or red.
That concludes today's lesson.
Hi Arata, how are you?
Coming.
Why so many sticky notes? Because I'm doing a celebration donathon, so people have been donating money to celebrate my 2 years of streaming. And if they donate $15, they get a sticky note.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
I got leader for the first time in... What? In almost like 2 years? Had to build a table for mom. How's it been? Good. We just finished Modernia's and I'm, or Modernia's, oh my god, Bond story. Now we're just knocking out a couple of side quests so that I can stay kind of current with that stuff. Wait, you got leader twice in like 5 days? What? I've been playing since February and I don't have a leader and I don't have a red. I'm kind of sad. I'm hoping during the Bannerpalooza she'll come home.
Need a sharper sword. There's no need for worry.
Took my ass over a year to get Modernia.
Need a sharper
I was lucky to get Modernia, but I feel like I don't know. My luck getting like leader in red is just like non-existent. The only problem now is like I have all these new units from when I did my big banner pulls in the summer event, but I don't have any resources for them. I'm stuck trying to get them gear. I'm stuck trying to get them skill books. Like, it's like a huge thing. I stole your leaders. I'm at like core 1 to 2. What the fuck? I wish we could donate extra copies to each other. If it makes you feel any better, it took me almost a year after I started playing to get Red Hood. You should pull in the collab banner. It's practically the Pilgrim banner. The collab banner? The one with, the one that's out right now? A week later, I got my second Modernia. Nice! I had both of them because, you got the crown skin I wanted. I mean, the crown skin was more of just, you spend money and you can get it, but... Did you say a parade? They want to rehearse in the middle of a massive square? Sounds like it's gonna be one heck of a show. We should check it out ourselves. Do you think we'll be able to get good seats? Commander, you should use your connections to, you know... I'll mention it. Woohoo! I want to be part of the parade. I can lead from the front, showing off my firepower to all who can see. Don't butt into other people's affairs. Why not? This is the perfect opportunity to strut my stuff. A magnificent parade dedicated to showing the true splendor of firepower. Can you feel it? It's destiny. Actually, I think I do feel something. Wow. I can't say I fully understand your perspective. Don't overthink it. Happiness is a fleeting thing. You gotta grab it when it's there. Bro, that's a fucking line. Hello? Write that one down. Write it down, chat. Happiness is a fleeting thing. You gotta grab it when it's there. Don't let that happiness go. If there is an opportunity for you to be happy, even if it means you go get, like, I don't know, your favorite thing to eat, do it. Yeah, we're just fucking spitting bars now. Yeah, it's easier to get Pilgrims than abnormal units in the current limited banner. No, I'd rather not, because I don't want the abnormal. I'm not gonna pull on the banner just because I want to get Pilgrims. I've had Red Hood since Red Ash, but still haven't gotten all the gear on, or Black Scarlet. Still need the gear. I started the game around May, a few days after Crown. Even event started, got leader 3 times and once from Mileage Shop, but I don't have Red Hood 2. That's okay. I will say that, like, having Crown at core 1, like, she's definitely helped carry a lot of my team through the story. But I would say that we've gotten pretty far, but I know that we're going to be hitting some speed bumps with some of these later chapters without having Red. Like, and the thing that I'm worried is, like, I'm not going to still have resources for Red when I do get her. So I'm like, do I save resources for her in the potential that I might get her? Or do I just keep working on the units that I have now? And Red is just going to be something that is going to be a work in progress for a while. I'm torn. I'm really, really torn. The only thing that I have saved for her is a doll. She has a purple doll all ready for her, but I need to have her so that I can start working on her. But me, when I see the boobas, and he sounded like, oh yeah, and he sounded like Scarlet with that one. Yeah, for real. She's channeling her inner Scarlet. There are people who would give their lives to experience a short moment of bliss. There, did you feel it? There it was. I felt it. I wasn't talking to you. Aw, Neon. Oh, no, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Lonk sent me a message. Yeah, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that during the anniversary I can possibly pull a Red, but we'll see. Thank you, Pit Boss. Good job. You're the best. We will head to the square as soon as we're prepared. I've got high hopes for the parade. Pit Boss? I hesitate to mention this at a time like this, but after the parade, could Blanc and I come over to the commander's room? Of course, anytime. Great, thanks. We'll try to make the parade as awesome as possible, so don't forget to encourage us once in a while. Not once in a while, but frequently, all the time if you can. Noted. Heh, well, better get going. We'll work hard to make this upgrade a success. See you in the Coranda's room, pit boss. Hey, yo. It's better that you just keep building the units you have and focus on building red when you get her. A better account helps you build better income on your materials, so it helps you get a better red hood long term. Yeah, and that's like but that's my only thing right now is when I go through these chapters, right? So far we've managed with the team that I have, but the amount of times that people will ask if I have a certain character and try to use them, but I have them, but they're not built. So it's like, I'm not at the point where I can have multiple NIKKEs lined up to substitute each other to help them out. Modernia did help us out in the last chapter, because I fed her just a little bit more stuff, but I'm afraid with these later chapters that like, I'm not gonna be able to do that because I don't have someone like, you know, Killer Wife that could help out with Alice, and I don't have someone like this that could help out with this team. I want to be able to spend resources on those individuals, but it's tough because one, I don't have the resources, and then two, do I keep building my story team, or do I keep trying to feed into other people? I don't know. Modernia is my strongest NIKKE. She's definitely not mine because she doesn't even have gear. Alright, let's finish this one. Alright, this is from Exia. Noob, are you busy? If you're not, help me out. What is it? One of the servers is having issues. Can you go check it out? I don't know the first thing about servers. That's fine. I just hacked into the surveillance camera and the cord just came unplugged. All you gotta do is plug it back in. Okay. Thanks. What is the server used for? For Final Quest, and now I can't log in. Is this really the appropriate time to worry about this? Yes. Now's the perfect time to worry about something like this. Sorry, but I don't think I can help you. Sorry, I don't think I've explained the situation properly. The Ark is in good shape. At least, that's what we're being told. People have evacuated to emergency shelters, and they're getting along just fine in there. But during this time, they find that their favorite game is on the fritz. I shouldn't have to explain to you how big a deal that is. I feel like I've heard all of this before. I did tell you before. It has to do with the cutscenes. If I can't see the cutscenes, who knows what will happen? You can't engage in your favorite pastime. That can only lead to bigger problems. I apologize for not understanding how important this is to you. Don't be. It was my fault for not explaining properly. Anyway, I'll leave the server to you. Chabi! Yo! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for 13 months. A leader is my strongest. Is Scarlet leader or Summer Anise? How you doing, Chabi? It'd be like if 14 had a new installment but servers got shut down due to traffic. Oh, so like the norm. Wait, is it in this map? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Wait, is it down here?
Let's go.
I think so. We good? How are the games going? Good. Game's going good. I'm trying to do a lot of catch-up stuff. And also trying to see if I can run out this timer.
I will move as you wish.
But chat's not allowing me to run out the timer.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Coming. Very well. Moving out.
It's on the same map. You can always click the icon and it'll take you to it. I don't think it popped up because it was a lower level.
Time to show what a female
I think that's why I couldn't see it. I'm gonna see if they can auto this.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Everything under the light of the kingdom.
That's why it's better to focus on bettering your account. Your campaign team is solid right now, so I think you'll get more mileage on working on your other units. My approach is to take it step by step and just decide in the moment who you could use as an upgrade. Yeah. Because there's so much variety on how you can do teams. I just don't know who to upgrade. Besides Modernia. Modernia, I'm already trying to get her upgraded. But besides Modernia, I'm like, who else do I try to invest in? Do I invest in this person? Do I invest in this person? I'm like, I have no idea.
Let's have some fun.
Nah, get the Leona skin.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Artie will always be here. Leona's skin will not always be here.
Everyone follow me. I'm on my way.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, my main team is already very solid. They gain in power every time I level up.
Your king has
That's
won
fine. The
another
timer can look
victory.
low. So I focus on other teams to make other areas better. Yeah, I think someone mentioned... So definitely Modernia. I'm trying to get stuff for her. And then also Killer Wife as a possible burst 1 for working with Alice. The game is pretty generous in that it's almost impossible to break your account. You don't gotta worry too much about upgrading the wrong units. As long as you know they're a good unit, it's just fine to work on them. But that's the problem. I don't know what's a good unit. Right? Because the variety of suggestions that I've gotten from people of like Killer Wife or using like Guillotine or using like this person or using like this person, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how, and that was this is the issue that I was talking about months ago. About how I don't know NIKKEs well enough to see who synergizes with who. Because if I don't know who works well with who, I don't know who to upgrade. So I think that's been my biggest hurdle, is not really knowing what the NIKKEs do and how they work with each other and who benefits off of who in order for me to spend the investment on. So there are things that are pretty easy, like Noir and Blanc, right? They benefit off of each other because they're on the same team. But it's like, I would have to go and read, this person benefits this type of weapon type, or this type of team, or this type of thing, and I'm like, I don't know. Play around in the shooting range? I don't have time. That's what I say. I don't have time to sit in a shooting range and do that. Between streaming and teaching and a full-time job and also trying to get stuff onto YouTube, because last night it took me 2.5 hours to do 2 thumbnails and 2 breakouts for a YouTube video, and I stayed up until 4 in the morning to do that, right? I don't have time to sit in a shooting range and try to figure out who to pair with who and who works well with who. Like, I don't have that luxury to do that. I barely have the luxury to do the dailies for all of the games that I play, right? I haven't been on Final Fantasy and done my dailies for almost a week now. Like, I'm sacrificing a lot of time for stuff that, like, I wish I could be doing, but I don't. And that's the only downfall about this, is like, I wish I could spend more time, but I can't, because I don't have the time. Tia Naga also, Tia gives an extra burst mode during battles. Right, I mean, that's just an example, right? Like, I'm slowly learning these things because, like, chat's helping me out with, like, these different types of comparisons, but when people recommend a team, I'm like, okay, what is it about that team that synergizes each other? Like, throwing names out, like, is one thing, but telling me how they synergize is, a little bit more helpful, because then in the back of my mind, I can be like, okay, this person benefits this person works well with this one. Like, even the little thing of putting Naga at the very last slot and putting Crown in the very first slot, like, those little nuances, I don't know about those things. I don't know about those nuances because I haven't read about the specific NIKKEs. So, it's a pain that I wish I could try to, like, figure out, but I'm very, very reliant on, you know, having people just tell me instead of trying to spend time, because I don't have the time. But the colors are different, aren't they? You're right. There's a baffling amount of chords here. You can say that again. Exia made it sound like there was only one that needed to be plugged in. Why don't we contact Exia and have her explain? No, I don't think I can do this. Huh? Let me take a look. At first glance, what initially seemed to be a jumbled mass of chords, in fact, does have a method to its madness. Once you look closely at the shape of the ports and the colors of the wires. Not only that, additional information is written on the servers beside. I've got this. Master, you've ascended into another level entirely. We're not worthy. I am at sensei. I'm a full-on sensei. Alright, the server is back online. I know those tangles of wire are a bit of a mess. I really appreciate it. I'm glad everything worked out. It sure did. The server is working now without any issues. We've got a whole bevy of users gathering now. We're carrying out maintenance on the server. Is that a good thing? Heh, it is. This is perfectly normal. It means that everything is working. Good job. Novel? You've been here the whole time? Talking too fast, couldn't catch up. I'm in the protocol squad, so I'm sad. Now Novel is flitting about having a breakdown because of those absurd rumors. She's bustling about trying to stop them. At times like this, some rumor mongers always enjoy causing panic. That looks like a tough job. Yeah, anyway, thanks for your help, noob. I don't want to be a noob. Wait, if Exia says I'm a noob, that means I can't be a veteran in this game. Confirmed. It's been confirmed, I can't be a veteran in this game. Exia has already said that, so yeah, let's go. Not a veteran, let's go. I'm winning. Confirm. Look at this shit. Not a work like that. What do you mean? Yeah, permanent stab is crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm never gonna be a veteran. I'm always gonna be a noob. Okay, and then let me see. I thought they got some of the music lover. We got stationery store as some of the other ones that we could finish up. Oh, stationery store is completely new. Take pics of your NIKKE list, post in Discord, and ask chat to cook you up with a few team formations. I mean, I could do that, but I also want explanations as to why. And the funny thing is, I actually have in the Discord a section where people can draw their own mind maps. So if people do mind maps for that, that's great. But yeah, just being like, just put these guys together, like, doesn't really help me. Because I don't know the reasoning behind why they're putting them together, unless they write it out, but at the same time, I don't... I don't want people writing novels in the Discord trying to explain the, trying to explain why the team formation is good. Definitely true. It's kind of hard to know who to prioritize because there's so many options on who's a good unit. But another way, that also means no one is that correct. I'd personally recommend a stream dedicated to practicing reading skills so you can go, fuck you chat, I'm doing that. No, here's the problem with that, okay? If you go back to my VOD of the very first Bond story that we did that had Drake in it, please tell me why we spent an hour talking about one specific skill and why it was worded the way that it did. And we did a whole mind map on it because it made no fucking sense to me on what that skill meant. The final attack one, or the final, whatever it was. We spent so much time on one little skill write-up because that write-up made no sense to me at all. And that's why it's another thing too. I'm like, I don't even know what half the stuff is. I don't know if that's gonna help me at all. I feel like I'm screwed. No, don't write a novel in the Discord. That's what I'm saying. I don't want people writing a novel in the Discord because I'm not gonna sit there and try to read it all. Because then on top of that too, someone's gonna write an explanation and then someone else is gonna be like, no, actually, and then there's gonna be a whole nother novel of someone trying to re-explain it. I don't want to do that in the Discord. I really, really don't. Good info to know as to why Crown and Naga need specific slots is because skills affect NIKKE's from left to right. Naga heals herself if she gets a shield, and Crown also heals if she herself is healed. Naga only heals the lowest HP NIKKE. So if Crown is first NIKKE, she will always get healed. But see, here's the thing. If she only heals the lowest HP NIKKE, why does Crown have to be in the first spot? Why doesn't she heal the NIKKE that has the lowest HP by what you just wrote? Why does she have to be in the first spot? Shipped up via being beyond unclear on how stats work. That's typical. Wish I was there for the stream. I can try to do a mind map that simplifies some stats to a basic function and hope that works. You can try. People have done mind maps for the final attack one and it still doesn't make sense. Healing starts from left if all Nikkes have max HP. Everyone, wait, lowest HP percentage. If everyone's max, she starts the left side. But what okay, I guess what I'm asking is like, if Alice and Crown were like both taking damage, she's only gonna prioritize one healing, right? She's only gonna prioritize one Nikke for healing, and it's going to be the person with the lowest HP percentage. Right? Yes. I know there's a delay in chat, so that's why I'm just like, I'm waiting for a second. Shields okay. Just do healing, but she will prioritize the lowest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just like didn't understand why Crown had to be on the end, because if someone else was getting hit, would she be healing them instead and not Crown? So like, what was the? I didn't understand the point of putting Crown on the end. Oh, you're just, the idea is to get the higher chance that Crown gets healed, so she does her own heal. So it's kind of like a secondary cover. As a just in case everyone's already like fine, they're just gonna start prioritizing from left to right based off of that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. It's better understanding than fucking final attack, whatever that bullshit is. Bro, I'm telling you, that final attack thing broke my brain. Because we had to break out the paint, and we had to draw out, we had to do the math, we had to figure out all of the percentages and all this stuff. Like, I just couldn't do it. At least that one with the healing makes a lot more sense, but... yeah, this one definitely didn't need math, but... yeah, final attack though, with the percentages and what damage gets combined with this thing, and if they are buffed and if they're not buffed, and I was like, what the fuck? So when is Bunny Soda getting a look-see and skills and burst? I'm gonna go see that final attack fiasco to see what it's all about. Yeah, it's the Drake Bond story, specifically Drake. So go to that section of the video where they talk about the whole final attack thing. I most likely was confusing myself, but even some people in chat too were like, you know, we actually don't really know what this means. And I was like, no, that's not helpful. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was 100% me confusing the hell out of myself, but it was Artie versus chat and chat versus chat, and then Discord versus Twitch chat. It was crazy. Yeah. And then people were drawing mind maps in the Discord to try to explain it even more. And I was like, my brain was overloaded. I was like, no, this was a mistake. We shouldn't have looked at her skills. All right, this one real quick, stationery store. I wanted to ask you a favor. We were supposed to have some items delivered to the shelter today. We've been waiting all day, but the robot hasn't showed up. We were worried Raptures may have gotten it. Why are they typing like that? Thank you. Its route is typically from the Smile Mart to the number 13 shelter. I criticize their typing and text, and at the same time, I type like this. Sometimes I forget a space, and I just kind of squish words together. The day everyone's brains were cooked. A community civil war. Oh, you haven't seen Civil War yet, though. We actually have an NA versus Global for co-op. And right now, NA is in the lead 2-1. So next time we have a co-op event, if you're on NA or Global and you want to take part and see if you can actually be a part of the Civil War, by all means. It's like Genshin. It's also confusing with skill stuff because they overload your brain with a ton of stuff, and gacha devs are iffy with the skill write-ups. Have you seen the skill write-ups for some of these characters? Even in Honkai Star Rail too. where it's like an entire novel and you're having to scroll for like 5 minutes to read the entire thing because of all of the maths and the percentages that they put in there. And I'm like, bro, why? Why? Simplify it, please. I personally don't even worry that hard about the math behind the final attack. I just interpret it as final attack is normal attack but better. Makes it way simpler for me. No, you're in JP! No! That's okay. HSR skill ratings are an entirely different beast, man. It's unreal. Let me just read this in-game wiki to figure out my character's... Yeah, I was like, someone else give me a TLDR for that. It's hardest to understand for me is Triple Z. The UI for skills is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching people like stream Triple Z. I don't understand how people can play that game. It looks so confusing. Granted, I'm sure there's like a bit of a tutorial for it, but like, I was like, what is going on? It seemed like a lot of stuff. Let's see, one moment. Let me ask my grandson for help. It normally looks like this, and this is when it's happy. I'm giving the phone back to Grandpa. Hello again. If you're out on the streets and you happen to see a robot that looks like that, please do what you can to help. Oh, that was so cute! They make the little faces of the little robot faces. Fairly easy on the surface. I tried playing it, but it just lost me.
Very well. Moving out.
Yop, yop. Waiting for the day you read red skills and be like, what the fuck? Dude, I would have to figure out how to learn to play red. That's hurdle number 1.
A good student listen.
I'm pretty sure I know the robot they're talking about. It's the same one that delivers our packages all the time. At least, it always got that same look plastered on its face. I checked the text message again. Stationary. Look at the little face! He's so happy to be here. Hey, I think you're right. The only problem is, robots like these are a dime a dozen. Apparently the robot shuttles back and forth between the shelter and Smile Mart. As long as we stick to that route, I'm sure we'll find the robot we're looking for. Let's start with the Smile Mart. Roger. The most confusing emote the NIKKE has used is the crying face. We don't know if they're crying or just staring at the BS that they witnessed. For me, I use that as crying. I guess. Yeah, I use that for crying. Yeesh. Is this the Smile Mart? It doesn't look like it's smiling anymore. What a mess. The Raptures really did a number on this place. Let's search through the rubble. The robot might be stuck underneath some of it. Roger. We split up into designated areas and start rummaging through the rubble. Boing! Boing! Why aren't you looking through the debris, Master? Did you find the robot already? I think so. Beep, 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 boing! It's stuck in the wall. What? Everyone make a beeline for the wall. How in the world did that happen? If the rubble shifts even a little bit to the side, then kersplat. That's all she wrote. Beep, beep. Simmer down. We'll get you out of there. Don't worry. King. I knew that was coming. You see what you've done? You've gone and drawn in all the nearby raptures. Let's take care of the raptures first and then resume the rescue. Roger that. Aw, little guy was just trying to look for some help.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I got them on Autumn. They got this. Do it for the robot.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Kind of thing. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Kill this thing! Jesus Christ! Stop shooting at the sky.
I'm on my way. Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Hi, Brony.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How's the birthday celebration going? Did you do anything fun yet?
Need a shot. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall we?
Thank you for head pads. Thank you.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish.
I need more of that seasoning. Man.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, I saw crown. I saw. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we're already in ads? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see that we were in ads.
I will move as you wish.
It's not very much, but I had a great meal with my parents and stuff. Oh, that's good. What'd you have for dinner? Or food, or I guess I shouldn't say dinner because it's probably whatever meal you had. What'd you have?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Like this. Need a sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish on me. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Come on, Team Auto, I believe.
I'm hiding. Need a sharper. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish our meal. I'm on my way. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. It'll take more time than I thought.
I hate these walls, man. Like, they take forever, bro. I get so bored when they do this freaking this type of level.
I'm on everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me. Need a sharper sword. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Like, I get that it's on a timer, but like, holy shit.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, this is like, it's so bad.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Oh my god.
Your king has won another victory.
And I could take a nap.
I will move. A good student.
And when I mean a nap, I mean 6 hours later. If they took these away, I would not be upset at all. These are my least favorite. Yeah, these are... And there's another one! Oh, come on.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Everything under the light
Bro.
of the kingdom shall render all asunder.
Hi, Lucian. How you doing? How you been?
I'm on my way.
Ba, ba, ba.
You're a
Ba,
rather
ba,
tenacious
ba.
foe. Need a sharper sword.
Thank you for the crab wave.
Oh no! He fainted!
I tried to translate it. Krustenbraten, basically crispy baked pork with red wine sauce, potatoes, and cabbage. That sounds amazing. Crispy baked pork. Oh, I kind of want some pork belly now. Sounds delicious. Try not to melt into a puddle. Where are you? Do you just not have like aircon or something?
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
That was actually me a couple weeks ago when my AC wasn't working. And I was sitting here with the fan and I had to share it with the dog and I was like, please, I'm dying.
Nearly delayed. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Like this. Woo! That concludes today's
Literally me right now, my
lesson.
AC broke. What is with everyone's AC breaking? It's so bad. Look at our little robot friend. After a while, we were able to clear the wreckage and succeed in rescuing the robot. Boing. Yeah, that's a good robot. Boing. Wait, the robot's name is Katie? I have no idea what you're saying, but I think I catch your drift. You're thankful that we saved you, is that it? No, that's not it. I think it's berating us that we didn't save it faster. What? Look at this. I translated what it's saying using blah blah. Everyone stares at Neon's cell phone. It's from, oh, Kitty? And it's all in binary code. Blah blah translation. What took you so darn long? More binary code. Hurry up and get me out of here. More binary code. I'm on a robot on a mission and I've got deliveries to make. I don't have any time to waste. Neon slowly moves to shut off her cell phone. Something must be wrong with the translator. There's no way a robot would be so rude to the people who just saved its life. If it really is that impudent, then I say we leave it behind. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. I suggest you think twice. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Now we're getting sassy? Okay. Okay, robot. Alright. Yeah, I feel like there can only be one microwave. You look cute, but you're very fucking deceiving. The humans at the shelter are waiting for me. You'll only be hurting them by making me later than I already am. This little twerp really has a mouth on it. Well, I suppose the people waiting for their delivery didn't do anything wrong. Let's escort this feisty little guy to the shelter. Hi, Armada. Good morning. Damn. That's a freaking feisty-ass robot. Thank you. The robot arrived safely with all of our items in tow. Thanks to you, my grandson can charge his phone now. He's over the moon. All of that just to charge his phone? Did you send the robot on it? Did you send the robot on its way? Yes, it may be somewhat irascible, but it's worked hard even when it has a fair bit of wear and tear on. Wait, what were they? Is that a word? That's not a word. I still think it's operating as lift works at the construction site. Yes. When the Ark was first being conceived, there were several other construction sites proposed. Once the final site for the Ark was determined, all the robots responsible for carrying materials on the job site stopped what they were doing and headed over there. Meanwhile, all the other sites were abandoned. Oh, it is easily, that is a word. Okay, I thought it was like one of these words where it was just like scrunched together and I was like, I don't even know what the fucking word is. So the robot has experienced quite a few ups and downs. Yes. The only reason I know about this is because one of the construction workers told me. At any rate, I consider this is so bad for someone that's like slightly dyslexic. This is horrible. I consider this robot something of a friend. We have a history. I just don't want it to die during a delivery. Thank you for all your help. A real weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Bless you and take care. Holy freaking trying to read that. My God. That sent my brain into overdrive.
What do you say we cool off?
Microwave about to catch hands if it's not careful? Not for real. Oh, nope, not that one. There was one more that had a dot on it. Oh, music lover. Hello? I'm a music lover who chase after those centuries past. I'm having this problem, so I'm hoping someone of your caliber can assist me. What is it? My teacher is getting on in years. Oh, so now we're talking again. We're talking about getting old. Why can't we just leave old people alone? In his time on the surface, he witnessed the sunrise and sunset more times than there are in the sky. Okay. All the while, he played music that was fast disappearing. But now, with the passing of time, the years have caught up to him, and his legs are not what they used to be. As his protege, it pains me to see him like this. Could you help him walk again? What exactly do you want me to do? You can leave all of that to Julia. Oh, you know, the NIKKE that freaking screwed me over in the stupid freaking... Okay. Please, I need you to bring my instructor up to the surface, where he used to play his music. I can do that. Fucking Julia. Hi, Masters. How you doing? I have a friend who types like that and also uses made-up words. Took me 2 years to get used to it. That's... It drives me crazy because I'm like, what is... Huh? I'm like, what are these words?
Step back. It is.
Pew, pew. Come on, game.
I will show you.
There we go.
what Eden
Oh
is capable
no, not the wall again. Okay. Well, how are you doing, chat? Now that we gotta sit here for an entire minute and a half while they do this wall thing, we can sit here and talk about anything, literally anything that doesn't have anything to do with this wall. You know what? I'll even do this. I'll even do this here. This is probably more entertaining than what's happening behind me. Yeah. We're learning new words, I guess. So spiders taste? Wait, do they?
render all asunder.
Do they actually have like taste buds though? How was the Bond story? It was really good. Were you there when I cried during Doro's Bond story? Were you confused discovering Julia being a missileless unit and Viper being a Tetra unit? No, we did the Guess the NIKKE VTuber, no, with like a bunch of other VTubers that play NIKKE. And I didn't know who it was because I'd never seen Julia before. Hi, Loop Loop! How you doing? How's your Sunday? Damn, we got a full ass 20 seconds left. I'ma keep nomming. Yeah, I didn't know who Julia was because I didn't even know she existed. And so when we had to guess who the NIKKE was, I was like, I have no freaking idea. I was like, who is this? You're leveling crafters?
And I'll be right back into it.
Hey, Loop Loop.
That concludes
How much do you want
today's lesson.
to level up my crafters in 14 as well? How much you want? Name your price.
Emotional damage.
Let's see here. I swear to God, if it's another wall, I'm not moving. What is it? What is the game mode? No! No! It's a fucking wall! Oh my God. No accusation about Julia. I had no idea what she was. I was like, who is this? You're already suffering. Wait, so you don't have a price? You don't have a price to do some other crafters? More crafters? Oh my God. But. Oh yeah, Julia is literally the most forgettable NIKKE to me. I also didn't know she existed as well. Yeah, it screwed me over.
I'll be right back into it.
Best game mode right here? Fucking hell. You didn't know who she was even when the full NIKKE was shown, which admittedly a little funny. Exactly! I was like, who is this? I'm like, Julia? No. I feel like when I first look at the NIKKEpedia, when I first started streaming this game back in February, that might have been the only time, but I didn't care because I didn't remember. Why are people talking smack on my girl Julia? I'm just saying, I didn't know who she was during the game show. She's only been in one event and it wasn't even that good. So you're telling me we have someone like Julia, but then we can't get people like Kay, and then we can't get people like like Mana. We can't get those NPCs, but Julia, after one event, is already her own character, playable character. Sag. All right, let's see if this goes into a cutscene or if it goes into a battle again.
Very well. Moving out.
What we got?
I can't
Oh
believe
my
I'm already
fucking
about
god.
to
Okay.
graduate.
3 walls in a row. That's insane.
Like this.
It's funny that she's the only one in her squad. You leave my violent girl alone. I'm sorry, Risky. Yeah, we saw Rouge's announcement last night, and it's like, damn. So we're already getting Rouge. Why don't we get Mana? Why don't we get freaking K, Rumani, like some of these other NPCs out of jail? Wait, which Bond story did you get emotional at? Doro. I cried at the end of Doro's.
And I'll be right back into it. This may take more time than I thought.
Is Mana a NIKKE though? Is she not? Mana.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student
Yes, she is a NIKKE. Yes, I just looked it up. I am eating popcorn, I'm sorry. It might be a little crunchy. I'm trying to pass the time. Talking with you guys and eating some popcorn while we wait for this stupid wall thing to go. Ask about poor Epinel who never got anything. No event, no skin, not even a decent Bond story. Oh no!
delaying the inevitable. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Julia's less featured character. Oh, you actually used her for a max limit break?
Did you see? Your king has won another
We're
victory.
just curious. Oh yeah, if you hear some munchin, that's because of some popcorn. But yeah, also give me EH too. I think that'd be really good. All right, I think we're done now, so we can go to cutscene. All right. Stay with me, teacher. The wind blows, the bird sings, and the sand falls. As the sun sets, it bathes us in its golden glow, letting us follow the lingering music. Shouldn't we be treating him? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Right away. Julia changes the batteries in the music box. There we go. Now you can go ahead and play now. Oh, is this his song? Is this his song? To play a song, please enter the keyword. Keyword? Anise, give me a word. Self-introduction? Was that the Final Fantasy jingle? No, it wasn't. Wait, what? Did it literally just go did or am I just making that up? Golden Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Introduction, music shuffle, now playing. Oh. Yo, ever since music was a thing, I've been doing it better than anybody else. From gramophone to radio, MP3 to cell phones, ain't nobody does it better than me. Thank you for my candy. It can play music based on your suggestion? Keyword firepower. Fire, fire, fire! Firepower music on. It literally did. Firepower music shuffle, now playing. Fire it up. Concentrate, fire, 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 fire. Fire away, bombs away. My turn, my turn. I want to do it this time. Have you got any songs about Twinkle TriStar? Twinkle TriStar music shuffle, now playing. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up, 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 the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Huh? That's not her song. Think about it. Twinkle TriStar is a singer from the Ark. Julia's teacher only knows songs from the surface. So I'm gonna choose... Hey, it's still my turn. Oh shit. That was last fantasy, it's totally different. I can't thank you enough. Now that you've given my teacher a new lease on life, we finally have someone else to sing songs from the past with. It's fun for us as well. I'm sure he was honored. For a musician, there's nothing greater than performing it in front of an audience. Since that audience consisted of someone as thoughtful as you, I'm sure that made him throw himself into the melody more than usual. If the opportunity ever presents itself, you will all be willing to be my teacher's audience again? Of course. Fantastic! Thank you, Commander. I shall be practicing my part each and every day, waiting for that time to arrive. I'm doing my part! Commander, have you been well? Although my days have passed without much incident, it recently feels as if a chokehold has been placed upon my heart, and my life has become a torpid melange of melancholy exasperations. What is it that's bothering you? My master is someone who plays a wide variety of musical compositions originating from the surface. But just as there is no being in this world who can resist the flow of the wind and the waves, so it has come to pass that my master has been engulfed by the what? What is this? Vicissitudes? What the fuck is this word? Oh my god. Vicissitude? A change of circumstance or fortune. Am I even saying it right? Yeah, I said it right, but I know what it means. Okay. Typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Man, I'm telling you, every time we do anything in this game, they're always teaching me words that I have no freaking idea how to say. Okay. Rendering him incapable of creating new melodies. As you are well aware, melodies from the surface are as hard to find as the sun in the night sky. That is why I, his humble disciple, am hoping I can gift my master a rejuvenating melody. It seems Julia wants to play some new music for the music master. Should I try and find sheet music or a music file? If only reading your words on a digital screen, and yet my heart is about to leap out of my chest. Either of those will do just fine. I will claim that music for my own and share it with my master. I want to put some wind back into my master's sails. I'm not sure whether this will pan out, but I'll try. Many thanks. Oh, how my heart is racing. I must calm down with some serene melodies, ones that resemble calming precipitation. Ooh, that's chapter 26. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these on auto. We're about to find out.
A good student listens well.
Wait, no! Oh! Wait, no! I forgot I didn't clean up the map. Oh, shit.
I will move as you wish.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, man.
Very
I was like, wait a minute. We're not there yet.
Is this one of those encounters?
We're still under the freaking level, though. New music from the surface. I wouldn't even know where to begin. We're close to a village, so I'm sure we'll be able to turn up something. Let's search the area where the emergency supplies were piled up. Is there something that looks like a train over there? Should we search that? Yes, that's a good idea. Let's move.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Alright, we got this, team. We got this. We're under CP, but we got this.
This light will keep me going.
I'm gonna save my burst just in case.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah! Time to hit the level max grind for upcoming stuff. What grind?
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
Oh, capture objective. This can be a bitch to do at below power level sometimes. I know. That's why I'm like, fingers crossed, I can do this.
Your king shall secure another victory for the
No, not the wall.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Not gonna lie, sometimes even the wall is a pain in the ass to do.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm on my way.
Meow, meow, meow.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Render all asunder.
Rid of that guy and this guy. Nasu!
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I'm on my way.
Gotcha.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
22 seconds? Bro, I feel like this is taking forever.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Render all asunder.
Please end. Oh my god.
A commendable battle. But I desire
They literally
stronger
put like the
opponents
2
next
worst
time.
ones for all of the side story stuff.
Let's go.
Step back.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh shit. Freaking wall, man. Full ass minute.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet. I will re-engage shortly. This light will keep me going. This represents my subject's faith in me. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
30 seconds? Bro, I feel like it's already been a minute.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
meet.
student can do.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you see? Your king
I might go
has
back and
another
clear the rest of
victory.
the map too, but like, holy shit. Master, I was able to find that one on the train cars, but I'm not sure if we can take it with us. Let's have a look. After following Neon into the train car, we find the skeletal remains of a person holding a CD player and in what looks to be a sleeping position. The headphones are fixated upon the desiccated skull. Looks like they listened to music until the very end. It must have been a song that they really enjoyed. Commander, over there. Ooh, I look towards where Rappi is pointing. Before us, the horizon stretches out in majestic fashion. This person was most likely gazing at this very same sight in their final moments, listening to their music. I'm not sure why this person chose this place as their final resting place. Do you think they were happy in their last moments? Yes, I think so. Most definitely. I think the same. Let's leave them be. Roger. They were listening to Justin Timberlake. So many better things to listen to. Thank you, Commander, for protecting the music that someone else held dear to them. I don't feel the slightest bit of regret at not having experienced a new melody. If I may say so, I believe music is the foundation upon which many treasured memories are built. A melodious stepping stone upon which memories can rest their feet. I'm sure that in the end, that person, whoever they were, fell into a deep and peaceful slumber, accompanied by their favorite memories. May they rest in peace and luxuriate in their treasured memories. Hey! That's why a perfect cloudless sky. This is my favorite melody. That's my favorite melody. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. All right, just to double check though. Modernia needs chest piece, headpiece, and an arm piece too. She needs everything but boots. So maybe we go for the headpiece again because we were trying to get Naga some stuff too. Head. We're getting to head.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, I always burst at the wrong time. Wait, pause. I need to do this again because I want to get it so that Crown has a full freaking clip before we go into that. Actually,
I will re-engage shortly. Mike, under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Under the light of the kingdom, my holy shall render all asunder.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting the
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
No! Oh, we got it!
Under the light of the kingdom,
I didn't think Crown was gonna have enough freaking ammo for that. Let's go! We got 1 HP down!
under the light of the kingdom, all render all asunder.
Oh, we're not gonna get this one though. Oh, maybe we will! Holy shit! Damn, we finally got an HP down on Ultra. That's a first. Oh, that hurt though. There was no cover to hide behind. We tried. We tried our best. Hey, we got 1 HP down though. 1 HP bar down. That's progress. Wait, I've actually never made it this far.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's all it needed. I just needed a time when Crown had a full clip. Because when she doesn't have a full clip, I always die to that. Yeah, let me do this.
A commendable battle. But I desire
Wait.
stronger opponents
No, I
next
don't need a defender headpiece.
time. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Tetra attacker. Also don't need that one. Fuck. I missed when you entered, so I thought this was like in the story or egg stage. Now I see why you were struggling so much. Yeah, this is fucking anomaly. But yeah, we able to get 1 health bar down is actually huge progress because I've never made it that far. I've always like messed it up because I didn't have a clip for Crown to take out the QTE bubbles. They need to do burst days on this. Didn't we just have Did we not have a a birthday for this? You did yesterday and the day before? That's what I thought. I was like, I thought we just had a birthday. I still couldn't have made it past to the 4th phase. Well, that was my first time going into that big, the QTE with the big wall of poison or whatever it was. One of these days, I would like to be able to do all the damage. Probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I think, yeah, yesterday I remember seeing the little icon for it. Nice.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
Oof. There, Doro, oof. Even if we lose this round, we already won the other two, so it's fine. We still won. Diamond 8. Okay. That, of course, bumps us up into another bracket where there's all these scary looking... maybe this one? I don't know. Oh no, never mind. I might get my ass kicked on this one. Kraken and Ultra are my best anomalies to fight. Yes, Kraken, same. Kraken, I was able to get a couple health bars down. Yeah, full percentage yesterday. I remember it was only on weekends. Yeah. Already in Diamond? I've actually been sitting in Diamond pretty easily. Whether it's Diamond 10, the highest that I've gotten to is Diamond 5. But some of these guys, oh no, we're fucked. We got Noise, Amelia. Rapunzel's about to revive her. Oh no, actually not. Okay.
Serious, okay? I'll give you my full attention.
Oh boy. Man, they took out our Alice though.
Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Diamond 6, let's go. I gained a Diamond 4 on my server and then it's like vets with scary numbers above me. Yeah. They're all scary numbers right now and I'm just like, this is fine. Everything's fine. People in my bracket are synchro 420 and I'm getting slapped around really hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, some of these numbers are a little bit scary. For those that I'm like, we're good. We're good. And then of course the rookie ones aren't too bad, but I just said in Diamond when able to climb into challenge spots but quickly getting knocked out by people around my level. I can barely even stay at Diamond 3 or higher. Yeah, I'd like to get there, but it's gonna take time. Plus on top of that too, like I can't really, like the issue that we were having before, I can't really designate resources into PvP units because I need to focus on story. But I would like to eventually focus resources on them, but PvP's not a priority, story is priority. I've got people over level 500? Jesus. All of the whales. Yeah, PvP is just kind of a slow, casual grind. If I, you know, get to some good levels, I get to go some good levels.
Destroy everything that's in my way.
Top 3 or 500 for me too. My issue is all top 30 or over 400. I'm at 390. Ah, but you're close though. You are, this is a trap. This Ice-X person, even though their power level is low, this team is a fucking trap. That's also a trap team too. And I don't feel like countering it right now. At least you might 1600 gems if you stay mid-diamond. Yep, I have been. Which is actually really nice. I get that stuff in the mail and I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, that's from PvP. Maybe with Champion Arena, there'll be more rewards, and with that also more reason to level PvP units. Yeah, my only problem is if they're going to give us something like that, the people that want to be able to do PvP, like myself, they need to do better allocation of resources. Because I know that with Champion Arena or Champion PvP, whatever, it's gonna be easy for a lot of the like day one players or a lot of the whales to like hop into that. But for someone like me that has been playing for less than a year and wants to do content like that, but I don't have resources to feed into teams, like it's kind of poopy because like I want to be able to do it, but I don't think I'll be able to. Just because I'm trying to feed stuff into my my story team.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I really hope Champion Arena isn't another whale song measuring contest, and that's what I'm afraid of, right? I'm afraid that's what it's gonna be, because all of these people that have these cracked ass units are just going to dominate everything. And I'm not saying I want to dominate, but I still want to have fun. And it's hard to do that when like I don't have stuff for my PvP units. Like I have PvP teams, but I don't have anything for them because I don't have the resources.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Controversial opinion. Give Arena only nerf and buffs to certain NIKKEs that only trigger in Arena. Okay. I want to get on sometime and start tracking the movement of players on my server in Arena and see how much they're actually competing. Oh, fuck. My server feels very stagnant with the top 10 or so always the same folks in the same positions. Mine is definitely always the same person in the top spot. My issue for me isn't having the units, but building units that are useless outside of Arena. Yeah. I definitely would like to like give more resources to my units, but it's hard because I don't want to give them skill books. I don't want to give them that kind of stuff because I need it for my units to clear the story chapter.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Worst thing is units that are good in PvP are usually bad in PvE. It's expensive to upgrade them. Oh, 100%. 100%.
The sooner I can leave.
That's why, like, I kind of stuck people onto a team, and I'm like, go do the thing. And a lot of them have T9 gear because it's really easy to get T9 gear, but I'm not going to be upgrading their stuff. I'm not going to be giving them OL stuff, right? Like, I'm just going to auto-equip, and you're going to get that, and that's it. That's all you're going to get. You're not going to get any cubes. You're not going to get any of that stuff. That is all reserved for my story team. They're gonna get priority for that, and it's just kind of poopy because I want my PvP team to be pretty cracked, but we're not there yet.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I should probably do normal tribe tower too, but
About to get soaked.
there's so many things that I have to do. Normal tribe, hard mode. I really want to get out of chapter 6.
I got too excited.
I don't have enough skill books to invest in Biscuit and Jackal, and I'm a day 1 player. That makes me sad, because I'm not a day 1 player, and if you're having issues trying to invest in certain characters, I'm like, fuck. You forget how bouncy Noir is sometimes? It do be like that sometimes.
Everyone has their prize, and I'm about to cash you out.
Ohio! How you doing, Hiro?
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Let me grab all this stuff. I should be done with that. Nice. Okay. I am late. Might just rewatch the VOD for the Bond stories. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, it is almost 7 o'clock. I need time to take the dog out and feed him before I do stuff. And I need to work more on the thumbnails of my YouTube videos just so that I can get them out before I leave for TwitchCon. And I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do. Because I want to make sure you guys have something to watch every day. So, just FYI, I won't be here this coming week because I will be at TwitchCon in San Diego if you plan on going. Follow me on Twitter because I'm going to be posting like where I'll be and if you want to like meet up or get merch because I'm going to have merch on me. And then while I'm gone, I have VODs scheduled every day. Every day there's going to be a VOD that's going to come out. So you guys, if you are missing arty stuff, at least you'll have VODs to watch, but no streams. So we'll have chapter 25. We'll have Raptilian, looking for Raptilian. We have a mind map, chapter 26. We have the Astrobot and the Space Marines VOD, and we also have this VOD that's going to go up as well. Probably next Monday though, but have you tried Brown Dust 2? Nope, I don't have time for other games. I've seen the videos of it though, I don't have time to play it. Oh yeah, Egg's screen looks so good. It's so good. I was so lucky to get her MLB'd for breaking the 160 wall. But yeah, with that though, let me go ahead and pause this. We do still have the timer that's up. If I can spell pause. We still have the timer that's up for the Donathon, which will be up, I guess, when I come back from streaming. We still have 2 more goals if we want to reach those, and we can let the timer run out. But like I said, doing these Donathon things, like, there's never ever a requirement to do any type of donations or subs or any of that stuff. It's just a little celebration for me streaming 2 years and having different incentives that you guys can pick and we can do together type of thing. So I'm already looking into getting a Moran cosplay. I have found someone that can do a custom fit, so I'm going to reach out to them and see if they can do one for me. I'm going to start looking at photographers to see if I can get some nice pictures done. And yeah, we got the Daki art. We're like, I don't know, 400? No, like 350 away from that. So don't worry, this will still be up when I come back from TwitchCon. So if we want to get the Daki art made, and then if you ever want to get it into merch, we can do that. But at least we're gonna get the art made. And then after that, there's the last stretch goal of me doing a pole dancing lesson in a dino inflatable suit. But we'll see. We'll see if we get there when I come back from TwitchCon, so. Wait, Reza, what the heck? But the freaking 50. Wait, Reza, is that your first, that's your first dono, right? Reza freaking adding on before I'm trying to like end stream. What the fuck? Reza with the 50. I'm gonna make you your sticky note if you tell me what color you want. And then also if you want to spin the wheel real quick, because that equals, for this one, yeah. Yeah, we get the wheel, we get the wheel. There we go. Blue? Okay, let me just write that down. I'll probably make that off stream, and then I'll add it on there, so. Okay, blue, and then time for the wheel. Let's see what we get. Dude, my throat's still burning from taking that shot of vinegar, though. What is this? Oh my god. Why do I have to ingest things? Okay. Fuck. Alright, Reza, do you have a suggestion? I have everything from hot sauces to mustard and ketchup and the chili sauces and all of that stuff. If you have a recommendation, I can always try to go read off some stuff too, but I'm not doing cinnamon. That's not really a condiment, but no suggestions. Poll? Oh, what? A poll? No poll, because this is your spin. You're supposed to pick. You're the only one that can tell me what to take a spoonful of. No poll. This is your punishment wheel. Anything's a condiment if you want it to be. Ah, see, cinnamon is more of a seasoning, not a condiment. Okay, fine. What do you have again? A quick list of what I got. No, it's fine. Okay, I have ketchup. I have sweet red chili Thai sauce. I have a habanero heartbeat sauce. It's like a spicy sauce. Horseradish oyster hot sauce. I have mustard. I have gochujang, which is like the spicy red paste. I find it cool that your streaming anniversary is close to NIKKE Annie. Yeah, it just happened to work out. I had no idea what NIKKE was 2 years ago. And I was like, oh cool, it's really, really close. Or needs to catch a break after the vinegar. I'll be fine. I also got things like jam. I have like I got different types of sauces. Anything that you would want me to possibly eat. It was all planned? I wish it was planned. Ketchup, I guess? My brain wasn't prepared to think. You have banana ketchup there? We don't have banana ketchup. Ketchup? Okay. What, do you want me to do, like, how about ketchup and mustard together? Like, have it so that it's like a half and half. Do you think that would work? Here, let me remove that real quick. Let me remove that. Yeah, we'll do we'll spice it up a bit and we'll do a half and half. The classics, yeah. The classics. Okay. And of course you guys get to watch me do this. I always have my webcam thing up and ready just in case. Okay. There's my spoon. Let me shake up the ketchup real quick. Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't know if that's a lot. I didn't know Artie was a spoon this entire time. Sorry guys, your immersion's broken. Like that? Is that okay? So we got mustard and we got ketchup on a spoon. Looks good. Now we just need boiled hot dogs. No boiled hot dogs! Damn, I thought you were a fork this whole time. Sorry, I'm actually a spoon. So yeah, we got a spoonful of it. All right, there we go. Oof. I've never actually just had condiments by themselves. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Okay. Why am I smelling it? Stop. Okay, I just take it. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Wait. Hold on. I can do this. I know it's just ketchup, but I've never had just ketchup. It's always been on something. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the Ew! Oh, God! yeah. Okay. If the consistency of just ketchup and mustard without anything else is horrible. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I got a little bit on the back though, but oh my god. It's the consistency. It's not the flavor. It's the consistency of just of just the ketchup and mustard. Oh fuck. Never eat straight ketchup and mustard, noted. Hi Yame! Well, thanks for stream ready. Yes, thank you guys so much. Like I said, I will be gone at TwitchCon, but I will have VODs for you for this entire week. So for those of you that are trying to catch up on things that I've been doing on stream, especially with NIKKE, I will have all of those posted. And yeah, that's really all I got. When we come back, we'll be back to our regular schedule of having our streams again, but yeah, let me, do I have time? What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'll drop you off. I'll drop you off someplace. Oh yeah, I can drop you off at Reba. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. Let me get to this raid message real quick. Copy that if you could. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys being here just no matter what we do. I know I say that a lot, but I think I really want you guys to like understand that. Like, I really do appreciate it. Like, even if we're just doing something short, or if it's a different game, or if it's whatever it is that we do on stream, just having you guys hang out here with me really means a lot, so I appreciate that. But all right, let me get out of here. Let me send you off to daycare. You guys be on your best behavior. I'm gonna miss you guys. It's gonna be an entire week. I mean, I'll still see most of you in the Discord, but I'm not having streams for an entire week. Mia! Hi, Mia! Thank you. Thank you. But you guys be good, guys, okay? I'll miss you. I'll see you in a week. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.